Basement RPG.
Alright, so last time you guys decided that y'all were going to try to find your way out, and you were leaving the elevator wreckage behind. Y'all were going to find a staircase, get back up to the first floor, and then get out to the surface.
That was the plan.
That was the plan. Unfortunately, some goblins threw a flask into that plan when Evangeline saw this goblin pull off the Drow's body.
Oh, I saw it and I told her.
Oh, you saw it. Okay, someone saw it. It was made known that a goblin found a magical flask that he quickly opened and looked into it, and just was radiating this like aura of what seemed like fire. He closed it. They turned around and started booking it. They made note that the Duke would definitely want this. Y'all proceeded to take on the goblins, chase them down through the dining room into the hallway that leads into the kitchen, able to catch up to them. Evangeline got her flask, and of course, what does she do? She opens it. And out pops Megara, the Dawn Titan, a primordial elemental.
He's freaking awesome.
It's pretty cool.
Is
wants to kill all of us.
currently
That's you.
Thank you.
at y'all's beck and call, or to whoever has the flask.
Because he won't go back in, so not really.
Currently, I believe roughly. And Raven, you also summoned your creature, which you had about 25 minutes left. That happened pretty close to the same time. So, how long does your thing last?
I think it's an hour.
An hour? So he's been up about 35 minutes.
Yeah, you told me I had about 25 minutes on him.
So he's been up for about 35 minutes. The Dawn Titan has only been out of his chamber for about 35 minutes. And you guys proceeded, before that, you went into the kitchen, fought a giant in the kitchen staff. And that's where we left off, with you guys in the kitchen.
Well,
so what's
that was
next.
You guys, this has not gone according to plan.
Not even close.
Okay.
What was the plan?
Well,
We need a shell.
what's the plan now?
The plan was to hide so I can try and comprehend whatever's written on this flask.
Yeah, that's priority one.
I didn't think there were going to be so much people in this room when I said, hey, let's sneak into this room. But since we are here...
Does this room only have the one door?
No. In this room, there is the doorway you came in through. A smaller doorway, it's not a big double doorway, that leads south. There are 3 alcoves to the north, this way, that house kind of like shelving and places to store cooking goods and cooking supplies. And then straight ahead from the way that you went, the way you came in, looking down the room, I guess it would be to the west. The room continues on, and I will show you that now that you have a minute to actually look around without getting jumped by some giants in the kitchen staff.
Giants can be very angry when they don't get their dinner.
Is there a trash pit?
This room.
Just start throwing bodies in the trash pit.
We're in a fire.
Well,
Thank you.
if it's just a chute, it might also lead to a place where we could sleep.
Or I could be dumping bodies into somebody's thing. They're like, whoa! What is this? Good point.
So in the room further down from you, you see that there are these very large cisterns. But you really can't get an idea of what they are or exactly what's in them, but you can see them from where you're at, that they are roughly about 50... 3 iron nozzles. There's these 3 massive cisterns.
What are they
If
made
you want to
of?
get, you'd have to go into the room really to get a better look at these things.
I'm gonna go in the room
Okay.
and get a better look at these things.
Entering the room, ice water runs off the mountain. The ice water that runs off the mountain is channeled through pipes that lead into the room west of the kitchen. 3 iron nozzles protrude from the 50-foot-high ceiling, spilling water into 3 bowl-shaped basins carved into the floor. A 3-foot-high circular and hollow wall of stone enclose each basin, and drainage holes carved into the rim of each retaining wall prevent the water from spilling over the edge. So there's water in these massive things there's about 3 feet high, but they're carved down into the ground here.
You have cold water? It's ice water?
It's ice water running off the mountains channeled through pipes here.
Fire giants probably wouldn't like ice water.
You would think so.
Looking at the water, is it bubbling like it's really hot, or is it like completely just flat, like water's just stored there? Like
It's not boiling.
Okay, so it's not being like.
No, there's no
heated
heating
by
source
this.
in here
Okay.
that would be heating it, other than just being down here.
Okay. Well, we could try to hide in here if we can get our Titan friend here back into the flask. Since we could go like to the back of the furthest one and maybe duck out for a minute.
Either that or I'm gonna
8
find me a
hours.
spot under one of those shelves.
Yeah. I mean, if you
If they're
guys
made for giants, they should be really high, so you could.
if you guys can look out and give me 10 minutes, I can try to figure out how we can get him back into his flask.
Okay, you want to go hide in one of those closets?
I am definitely going to do that.
Awesome.
I'm going to hide.
I'm going to go.
Okay, so which one are you going to? You're going to go into one of the little alcoves?
Yeah, I'll just go into this one along here somewhere in the corner.
Alright, so you're going to make your way over to the alcove. About 40 minutes has passed since Raven has summoned her undead creature, and since Bagheera's been out of this iron flask.
Okay. I'm going to go do my ritual.
How long does that
Recover
take?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Declan, I got one
So
of
you're
these
gonna be busy
words
doing that.
on this flask.
Yeah.
Maybe if we work on it together, we could try and figure it out.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Ancient giant instead of, the
Normal
giant that I know.
Yeah,
But,
same.
I mean, we ran into ancient giant at the temple.
Which I also couldn't read.
Yeah. Okay.
We could put
But
our.
do any of this? Does it look familiar, like something you saw in the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty identical.
I
Do we
wasn't
know
able to
what
translate
symbol
it.
it went with?
No.
Okay.
But I'm willing to look at it again with
I was
you,
asleep
Brock.
when you
we
guys
could,
figured that out.
Oh, that's right.
We could definitely try to put our, not literally, but figuratively, our heads together to
Never
see if we
grab
can
you.
figure this out. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Figuratively, we will remain physically separated.
We're gonna work on it together.
Yes.
Oh. You confused me because then I thought you
No.
were talking about touching heads.
No, that's. I was talking about the opposite.
Oh.
But more importantly, why don't we take a look at it?
Yeah, okay.
So who has the flask currently?
Evangeline, I think.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
She had it
I
in
gave
the
it
combat? Okay.
I imagine there's a giant fire
Because I was
elemental around
trying
wherever the
to
flask is. Hey,
meditate.
Yes, there'll be a massive fire elemental near you. Lucky for you, he's containing his aura.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, is he gonna kill me?
I was gonna ask if any color was coming back to your face or
I'm
anything.
getting quite
she's
rosy.
melting.
Like the guy in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah. Hey, you guys smell that?
Smells like roasting raven.
Yeah.
Is anyone else getting hungry?
Raven, we're gonna see if we can decipher the
flask writing.
flask rating. Yeah.
Glyphs. That's what they're called. Glyphs.
Okay.
Gotta hand it to them.
And I figured out one
You want
word.
to hand it to him or show it to him?
I'll hand it to them.
Okay, so you hand it to Barack.
I figured out containment last time.
Containment, and yes, was the middle word.
Right.
So there's 3 glyphs. Containment is represented by the middle one. The last one, you remember really seeing it, but couldn't quite make out what it was, but it kind of looked like a design of like multiple waves, like 3 lines of waves.
All right, guys. So this one in the middle is like containment.
I want to like kind of walk the perimeter, keeping an ear out for anything that might be coming.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Oh, I guess Raven's not very interested. Okay. So
Someone needs to listen.
Do you have keys marked for that?
are the waves
Not you though.
are the waves like air, like freedom?
Or are they like
Water?
water?
You know?
Perception.
Or are they a language we don't
11.
understand?
Fair. Yeah, it could be anything,
Yeah.
really. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Could be snakes.
Oh,
Call from
snap.
across the room.
She's not wrong.
You know, now that you say that,
I would like to do a.
Raven, as you're walking around the room, kind of getting a listen
Had
out,
something for this.
you kind of make your way over toward. You staying in the kitchen, or are you walking around this other room as well?
I will kind of pace. Are there any, when I walk over to there, are there any other doors into that room, or is it contained?
Contained. That is one of our words.
Okay, containment.
There is a hallway
Where?
that leads down to a shut door.
Okay. Well, then I need to make my rounds around because I've got to keep an eye on all the doors. So I've got that one, the main big door, and you said there was another hallway?
And there is another smaller door still in the kitchen. Much smaller door.
now when you say smaller, could
Might
a
be like a
giant fit through
pantry.
it?
Yes.
Okay. Just not.
The other doors are double-sided doors where giants can easily fit through them. This is more like a giant going through just a normal, like what we would think of a normal interior house door.
Okay. So like you.
Yeah.
Trying to fit through.
He is
Duck
our
your
guy.
head, push with your shoulder a
Yeah.
little bit.
Okay.
He knows how to do that very well.
About 5 more minutes has passed. So you got about 5 minutes left on your spell there. 45 minutes has passed since Raven, you have summoned your creature, and Megara's been out of this place.
So I want to look at like the nutrition labels of the stuff that's in the pantry over here.
Yeah.
That's probably also written in giant, and kind of compare and see
Good idea.
what's going on. Anything signage, you know, like exit or
Unfortunately for you, this isn't a restaurant, so they don't really label stuff like in and
Okay.
out, and they haven't taken up mass production, so there's no nutritional facts on any of the canned goods here.
gotcha.
They
So no
probably
radio.
bought at deep discount where the labels have been ripped off, slightly dented container.
And if it wasn't, they did it so they could save the. I got you. Okay.
But roll me an investigation.
Okay.
You had something you were coming up with, but you looked like you were deep in thought, so I kind of
I appreciate that. I wanted to actually do an investigation check into the symbol that looks like wind/water/snakes to determine
the wavy symbol.
Yeah, to see which one it looked more like.
Which one? Try to remember which one it looked more like.
Well, like I can
To have a
see
head
it.
and
So
Or you want to
arms.
see how you decipher it.
yeah, I want to see how I would decipher
Okay.
it.
Yeah, let's roll a history.
I got a 15 on
Damn.
that.
23.
23.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, right now.
Wait,
You're going to decipher it as waves.
So containment waves.
As it looks like waves to you.
Contains the word.
Does it
And
have
you're
like a
gonna
little
you're going
like
to
thing?
confer that the middle word is containment, as that word has not changed over the giant language. So you're gonna be like, that's definitely containment because you're able to read that.
Well, I'm
Oh
yeah.
man, I'm glad you could confirm that, to be honest, because I was really actually.
I'm kind of like the Grammarly of our group. You know.
You confirm containment, and you're like, does look more like waves. There's no heads or tails on it, so probably not snakes.
I'm gonna call back to Raven. It's probably not snakes. It's probably not. Just thank you though.
I keep pacing. I give a nod. Keep going. Is this little door, is there enough of a space underneath it that Keysmont could go under as a rat?
Absolutely.
Okay. I want Keysmont to kind of stick his little nose under there and see
For
what
sure.
is in that room.
He can do that. Let's jump back to Brock real quick. What was your roll?
Immediately
15
snatched.
investigation.
15 investigation. Looking through these, you're not going to find much paperwork, but you find a 250-pound barrels of grease. I don't know if that's any use to you. But inside one of the cabinets,
Is
you
it
are going to
flammable?
find a large piece of paper that looks like it has a recipe on it.
Okay, I would maybe be able to read that recipe.
Yeah. It's a nice recipe for halfling stew.
Wow.
I love everything about this place.
Hey, I found this. It's not really. Does anything on the recipe mimic what's on the flask? Any of the writing on it?
Yes, the word containment.
Okay.
I would like
you want
to
to contain the halflings prior to putting them into the
Well, slow down. Hold
stew
on.
bowl.
I would like to read the recipe.
You want to read it?
Absolutely.
So it says halfling stew at the top, and it has measurements for making 4 servings or 10 servings.
Are these giant servings?
Well, I mean, who are
And
just,
how
checking.
is
That's a
4
lot of halflings,
represented?
that's all I'm saying.
Is it though? They're
Is
short.
it the word 4? Is it like 4 tallies? Is it...
it's in giant script. So whatever the giant script number for 4 would be. I'd have to look that up. As giants
Wait.
like their stew somewhat meaty, serving of 4 is going to require 5 halflings. A serving of 11 or 10. Did I say 10 or 11?
10.
10 is going to require 13 halflings.
Baker's dozen.
6 tons of potatoes.
Oh,
6 tons of
6
potatoes?
tons of potatoes.
Okay.
They like it very potatoey. And some.
Meat of potatoes.
They use. Note here that the potatoes are used to create a broth. So they boil the potatoes in and then they add the potatoes back for however many potatoes that they want. And it says carrots, garlic, and onions to taste.
You making up the recipe as you
Yes,
go?
I'm making up the recipe.
Can I, you wrote that down, right?
I did.
Good.
I'm not even over there.
I'm just saying, look, if
She's busy
if-
watching our backs.
if somebody
Yeah.
comes in and is like, you know, a guy like, oh, Duke wants stew, we're gonna have to be like, we got it. You know, we know what goes in it now.
Fair.
Um,
Are there
I
any,
think it's important.
are there any
I've actually-
carrot symbols involved in putting this fire elemental back in the
Where are we
flask?
gonna go half?
I'm sure they
Do
took
not
all of them.
notice
Where's the kitchen?
that the symbol that you see as and recognize as
Frankly, to
carrot
keep our cover.
being on the flask. If that's what you're asking.
I don't know when her spell is
Carrot
going to finish.
containment.
Very shortly.
Okay, but if it hasn't finished yet, I will ask the fire elemental, tell me how to put you back in here.
He kind of looks at you. Just speak the words.
Let's see what the words are.
Do you know what the words are?
No.
Oh,
Well,
that didn't go very far.
Any champagne? Anybody else?
I'll have some more champagne in celebration of John and
There's
Marie's
a
news.
little bit left.
Or I think John actually deserves it.
Champagne.
I mean,
Oh, please.
okay.
He's be doing all the work.
Yeah, right? I do need a relatively steady hand to...
It's okay. He's been
Do that
having
later.
pregnancy symptoms too. He's been tired a lot lately.
I have been exhausted. I don't know if it's
And his
because
tummy's
she's
been
pregnant. That
hurting him.
seems funny to me. That's what our friends say that have had many
Men
children.
get symptoms too, which I
But,
get, but
I don't
It's
get
like
it.
sympathy.
That seems fake.
It does. But I've been napping quite a bit, and it's been good.
Your ass is lazy.
I think I'm just relaxing from the tension of my.
That's probably more.
That's
Yeah.
more accurate, probably.
I think it's probably accurate.
Some stress is gone because you know you're
Not
doing a
gonna
crappy
There's
job.
such thing as sympathy, like sympathy pains and
Yeah.
sympathy stuff.
I don't know if I buy it. I need to see some research on it.
Right.
Well, go to the doctor and let's work on that.
I know. Y'all need to be next. I need to be here, and next year y'all having a baby.
Little half giant.
Yeah, right.
Don't want to be pushing y'all.
Oh.
This baby can't be by itself. It needs a friend.
It does.
Just,
Yeah, right.
just start out there. That'll be the death of D&D.
Right? It's bad enough when it's like. I don't
First
know
off,
if I wanna go all the
Andrew
time.
and John both know that we have been to enough people's homes with children to know that they're nightmares.
It's different.
But I think you guys are going to make good parents,
I was gonna
unlike
say,
most of our
I
customers.
just like our kids to be different.
We'll see.
If
We
we're
think
like
so.
here,
John's
we
over here
have a
like-
place that they can play.
I mean, the kids got to learn to play D&D, so you got to bring them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right?
We need to increase our adventure party.
He'll be.
Right.
They'll
Seriously.
be interested in different aspects of the game as they grow older.
Yeah.
First,
Yeah.
it's just smash.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, but you're stuck
I like
at
that,
about
honestly.
5 or 6.
I mean,
You
I
could have
maybe
circled
do that.
around to it.
So circle back around to
Yeah.
Smash.
Potentially, you like to.
That's why you play the DM. You get to smash lots of
Yeah, smash everything.
specifically the players.
Exactly.
Speaking of smashing the players,
Yeah.
Am I
yeah.
awake now?
you are
Is she done?
done. You come out of your kind of meditating trance, and you see Brock. He's actually in the same little alcove that you're in,
Everything's
along
on
with
fire.
a massive fire elemental. And yeah, some of the wood structures that are in here, they're looking like singed and burnt, and they're like beginning to char. They don't really catch on fire, because all of this wood has been
So I am
exposed to
sweating.
extreme heat.
Before.
That's why I'm broke.
But 50 minutes have passed, Raven, since you summoned your creature, and since
Yeah.
Magara's been out of his flask.
Brock, can I see the containment? The little
Have I
flasks?
sent
Yeah.
Keysmon under the
That
door?
word right there
I'll get back to
means
that.
containment.
Really?
Yeah.
My gosh. Do you know what the name of the other words mean?
No.
Yeah, I'm working
Okay.
on it.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it and
You gonna hand her the flask, or
Yes.
just show it to her? Okay. So you're able to read on it says fire containment wave.
Lovely.
is there anything? I'm gonna inspect it, see if there's anything else on there.
Not to be confused with evil containment wave.
Evangeline,
No
can you
one-
read it?
Oh, it says fire containment wave, but I'm gonna.
Oh, good.
see-
Does he go away now?
Yeah.
Only if she wants him to.
You should do that. You should do that.
So it says fire containment wave. Would you mind going back into your containment, please?
Are you gonna say the sentence to him? And
Fire containment wave.
so as you say that, the top of the flask pops off. It's on a little chain. Pops off, boop, and swings down to the side. Clanks the glass, and energy begins to shoot out of it. And he turns and just like lets out no as it begins to just suck him in.
I'm
this,
sorry!
This energy wraps around him, pulling him in, and he's fighting with everything he can to hold on to the edge of it, pull himself out. But he is sucked back into the flask, and the top bloop, plops back over.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but you're kind of big, and we need you to hide.
Well, in fairness, if it's like summoning most other things, there's a time limit for how long he'll remain, and if he's under like a controlling magical ability, it might just be like, oh, well, no, put him away, so it's gone now, and now he's gonna murder everyone. There's that possibility.
That's why I've been tracking time since he's been out.
See, I queued on to things.
I said a lot. I've
Yeah, I was
never
waiting.
tracked her summon
I was-
creatures
Yeah, I know.
before.
I was waiting for something bad to happen.
We all picked up on it.
I
Which is
thought
why
he was just
Brock's
gonna
over there like,
disappear after
okay,
a
we
certain
need to
amount
figure
of
out what
time.
this is.
I thought you were just going to disappear after a certain amount
That
of
is a
time.
possibility. You don't know what would happen. He could have been let loose, went on a rampage, disappeared, gone back to his own elemental plane.
Basically, nothing that we wanted to happen
Yes.
is what all I just heard.
So I'm going to take this little flask, I'm going to put it in my side satchel, and we are going to be on our way, right?
Where?
Actually, guys, I am a bit winded.
Oh,
I think we should...
really?
The way you said that.
I'm sorry, Declan. I know you've been asking for a rest forever, but
As I continue to stuff intestines back into my side.
how about we find a nice little area?
Don't you know healing word, bro?
You're like,
Right.
yeah, what the? You're the only one that can heal in this group.
What if one of us goes down?
If you go down, we're
It's
screwed.
been like 30 minutes, man.
Can we?
So little
Everybody
gross.
has their
That's me
hammocks,
saying
correct?
that.
Well, I remember a staple gun. I was like,
Is there some?
Keysmont is going to come out from under the door and relay to you that this room looks like it feeds into a storage room.
That's what I was thinking.
That looks like it has just some containers with lots of potatoes in it.
Can
and
we
some
hide
carrots
in the
and
storage
onions.
room?
Lots of potatoes. Ungodly amount of potatoes.
I'm
Tons and tons.
I'm actually kind of
So
excited.
I wanna. Is the handle and stuff really high?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so I want to summon my my little hand thing to open it.
Okay.
Um,
Magic hand?
yeah. To open it,
Yep, need a strength check.
because I guess it'll pull the handle down and
It'll
I
try to
push.
it'll pull the handle down and then you can push
I'm
it
sure.
open.
I will try to help her push it open.
Absolutely. Roll a strength check as well.
I'm positive.
I know for a minute I thought it was. Oh God, 9.
It's only a door handle.
No, I'm pushing the door.
That's
I
okay.
think it's
I'm
pulling the
helping you
handle
push
down.
the door. 21.
Nice, because a 9 would not push the door open. But with the assistance of Evangeline and the hand pulling the handle down, you're able to push the door and it creaks open, showing this room here.
Okay.
And the I'll read you the quick description of the room.
It's just such like hostility.
I was trying to get it off with a fork.
And I was gonna say, I specifically told that you like that. Okay.
Alright, so inside this storage room, one basalt pillar supports the ceiling of this room and contains a wooden crates and barrels that the fire giants brought in with them to Ironslag. The crates contain food and the barrels contain water, rock salt, and ale. Resting against the eastern wall is a wooden chest that is 10 feet long by 6 feet tall and 8 feet wide. And it currently holds the frozen carcasses of an elk and a wolf.
Oh. So not halflings.
No halflings.
Okay, so
Halflings may be hard to
I
find in this part of
suggest
the
we
world.
find little nooks and crannies
I mean,
to
the stupid book on it,
string
but
up
it's
our
the same.
hammocks. We can bar the door.
So the hammocks make us invisible.
Yes. So I guess we wouldn't have to.
Yeah, we don't want to be.
We don't want to
Suspicious.
alert.
Oh, yeah. There's not just like a whole bunch of dead bodies on the other side of the door or anything, or
No,
in the.
they have no idea
you know.
where we went.
So can
Unless we bar the
I'm
door.
going? I'm
Where
a great
these
point.
intruders have gone? Oh look, the door is barred. They must be in
The
here.
It's not
pantry is
possible
locked.
that they're behind the barred door.
Okay, we will not bar the door,
No barring of doors.
but I'm gonna hide in this little corner back here behind all these barrels. String up my hammock.
I'm going to take
That's probably a good idea.
probably that corner right there.
Okay,
String up my
Yeah.
hammock.
we can be in here. Okay.
We can just take a short rest or a long rest. I mean,
I would personally prefer a long rest, so I don't have to use all my dice.
okay,
And-
let's do a long rest then.
I mean, I used up my high level spells.
I definitely would like a long rest, you know.
I totally used all my high level spells too, guys. I'm tapped out. Long rest sounds pretty good.
Yep.
Okay.
We taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're gonna do it in
Hiding.
our hammocks, and each of us are gonna take a different corner of the room.
Corner
We're
of the
hiding
room.
behind the barrels and
Okay.
the boxes.
Anybody want to get inside the frozen the chest with the frozen
no,
carcasses?
we're good.
No, I don't feel like smelling.
But they're frozen; they won't smell.
Yeah, there's no smell.
And I am
Frozen.
still scantily clad, so.
That's right.
You hadn't changed clothes yet?
It's hot down here.
She's over there like, thank God I changed.
Uncomfortable.
And she
Everybody
like,
else is
and she
like
does this, like
roasting.
half the shirt just gets thrown. I'm like, damn it.
No.
Well, I figured it'd be an excuse for you to get in your regular clothes. But
That
whatever.
reminds me of that skit. I forget what group does this, but it's on YouTube. And they have this woman who is at some quest handler turning in a quest. And she's like, I want
What's
that.
the bite of
And
that?
points to this armor. And it's this really hardy armor. And she goes, yes, finally. And as soon as she touches it, it turns into the female version of the armor, which is like a
bra.
breastplate. Yeah, basically a metal bra.
It's
Yeah.
a metal bikini.
Yeah. And instead of boots, it's little sandal things, and it's hilarious. goes-
Women's armor is not real armor.
There's a-
It's just not practical.
There's a Wonder Woman comic that someone made
Yeah.
where Superman standing there and bullets are bouncing off of him, and
And she's over there using her bracelets.
Yeah, and he looks to her and says, like, you're invulnerable. Why do you bother blocking him? And then she goes, because of this. And then they see him shooting her in the boobs and they're giggling and they're laughing.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
So that's why she blocks him.
That is so funny. Because, like, she's totally... Because of this.
And they're shooting her and they're like, because their boobs are
man.
jiggling from the bullets.
Oh no, that's so funny. Oh,
Pretty funny.
that cracked me up. I like that.
All right, so are we trying to attempt a long rest in here?
Yeah.
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 All right, so you guys come in. Is anyone going to stay awake and try to keep watch, or is everyone getting in a hammock and?
Well, technically,
The
we
hammock's only
can
lasts
split
for 8
it.
hours, right?
Can't Keysmont
Hammocks.
just hang out and warn you?
I guess I will. Oh, gosh. I can take the first watch.
I can't take any.
I mean,
We can still watch from our hammock, right?
need-
Like we can
we need
stay
all of
awake, but in our hammocks.
Like,
yeah.
Mention the intestine.
So I will stay
There's
awake in
actually
my
a blood trail
hammock
going through my
and keep an ear out for anything that's happening on the
Just
other
your
side of the door.
True.
Okay, so you're going to keep the first watch,
Yes.
and everyone else is getting in their hammocks and attempting a long rest.
Yes.
All right, so let's roll a perception there.
Blood trail.
That's alright.
What was that?
Nothing.
What?
16.
Oh, you're talking about Wonder Woman's boob.
A couple hours go by without too much
That was
emotion.
classic.
So you're going to hear like a trumpet sound, the low,
That is no horn.
and you're going to hear like
No,
scraping
it isn't
and
the
chanting,
horn, actually.
and then this sound, due to the sound of the mining and the production activity, must be incredibly loud in order to hear this over it. And you're going to hear chanting and marching and banging, and then you're going to hear the scraping again. So you hear that in the middle of the night.
Okay.
The rest of your time's going to go by without anyone or anything coming into the storage room.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright, so
I mean, I know I don't know where it's coming from. I can't tell where it's coming from because it's so loud.
small piece, please.
Not,
He just had one. He doesn't even know.
I'm good.
He's gonna.
Not too far from where you guys are. Not too far. The sound came from, not far,
Okay.
but not just outside the room you're in.
Okay.
It
Do
was
I
through the
know
door.
what the scraping sounds like? Can I tell what it sounds like? Does it sound like
It
metal
was
scraping the ground?
yeah, it sounds like metal scraping the ground. A similar sound that you heard when reinforcements arrived last time.
Okay. So they're probably marching in and
In or out.
yeah, dragging weapons behind them probably. Okay. So I am going to if I get out of my hammock, it's still good, right? I would have to take it down in order for it to not be.
You can get out of it, but yes, if you take it down,
Okay.
it's going to be done.
Because I need to wake Raven.
Because it's going to sit there for 8 hours, whether you're in it, no one's in
Okay.
it, anything.
I'm going to run across to Raven because I'm here and Raven's down there.
Flips me out of my hammock.
So I'm gonna creep along the wall and wake her up.
All right, let's roll a history check, see if you can remember exactly where Raven hung her.
Oh,
Yeah, because she's invisible.
Yes, she's invisible.
right. She could just call her name.
21.
21. You get close to where you think she is, and you kind of put your hands out and feel around, and you find the side of her hammock, so you're able to find it, and
She
you
bites
realize
my
it.
butt.
I know, right? Raven.
What? Who's touching me?
There was some, I think reinforcements just came. I heard the noise, some scraping. It sounds like metal on the ground. Maybe they're dragging weapons. I don't know, but reinforcements are definitely here. So.
Great. Okay, you go rest. I got this.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak back over to
So
my side.
I got my
and
long rest, right?
Try and find my hammock.
All right. Luckily, you have the. I was thinking you had to find your hammock, but you can see your hammock if you can hold. If you're holding the bag, it goes into the recharge.
So I'm gonna get.
So you
into
can see
my
your own
hammock
Did
and
you
rest.
read that, or is that?
No, yeah, I designed it that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you make these things?
Yeah.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, they are pretty cool.
Found
Yeah.
It was a way to give you guys an opportunity to take a long rest.
They were cool
Yeah.
enough where I thought like that was
In an
part of
area
your
like
ambitions.
this?
Yeah, you know. I
I
mean,
appreciate
You're
that.
changing your spells, right? Like, you can do
Yes.
that. Okay, just checking because you mentioned it before. Just
I
making
know,
Sure you
I'm
know, hey,
going
now
to-
is the time where you could do that.
Yes, I'm gonna change some spells real quick while Raven's taking a watch.
all right. I mean, you also need some time to do your rest, though. If you spend too much time.
I've already learned them. I just swapping them out real quick.
Like
Yeah,
greater
you could
something
during your watch time. You could use some of that to swap your spells. So go ahead and swap them, and then do your long rest. Raven, what are you doing during your rest here? You can get out and walk around.
I feel like I don't need to answer that question. No.
Stretch your legs a little bit.
She got out and walk around.
Did you see that one video that I
Yeah,
sent you
come get
guys
me.
where the DM questions everything that you do?
No.
No?
That's like him. He already does that.
It's so good because it reminds me of you. So you have to open your bag to do that, right?
Do it.
Yes.
Oh, you're opening your bag.
Exactly.
All right.
That's exactly what it is. And then he's like, okay, you're fine.
Yeah, I love that. I do that so much.
You do! It's perfect. I forget what the guy's name is.
That's pretty funny. So you're getting out of your hammock?
No.
Okay. But you're gonna listen out. What are you doing while
Yes.
you're in your hammock? Are you doing anything, or you're just sitting here?
I am gonna look at my spells and see if I want to switch and hit them out.
All right, go ahead.
Do I need to do perception? For
No, I
this?
thought you were looking at spells.
Well, I'm also listening.
Well, it's gonna take you longer to do your spells, and you're gonna be a little distracted listening
Then
out.
I'm gonna listen and not do spells.
All right. You can listen to disadvantage.
No, she can't.
You can't listen.
Might
to
as well
anything.
do my
Might as well do your spells.
10.
10? Did you roll a 10?
No.
No. Not even close. I just have really good perception.
Alright.
Alright. So if you're going to be serious, then I will not do spells.
No,
Because I need to keep
no,
it.
you're fine. You can do both. You got 4 hours, so you can divide your time up. Unless you're gonna
Yeah,
sit
but
there
during the... Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing.
for 4 hours.
And Keysmot's on my shoulder doing the same thing.
Yeah, you can listen out while you're doing these spells. Okay.
But there's cheese in here.
Shh, don't tell him that.
There was no cheese in the halfling stew recipe.
Thank goodness.
It was an optional note at the bottom.
It's
though.
strange, because he only has these cravings when he's a rat. You know, when he's a raven, he doesn't crave cheese.
Oh, it grows worms.
Just seeds and worms, yeah. Bread.
And he has a healthy
Eggs.
fear of hawks.
And he can eat and eat and eat and eat.
So
and never-
much bread.
Your 4 hours is going to come and go
Only the
without
corners,
much going on. You don't really hear anything. Don't notice anything.
That's the
But
face.
you do notice shortly that your compadres begin to poof, poof, poof in the corners, and you're able to see where they are.
Shit.
Because 8 hours has expired. So everyone gets a long rest.
Cool.
Your level of exhaustion is gone.
Yep, that's what I was waiting on. Let me tell you.
Where's the take long rest option? Oh, there it is.
Should be up at the top.
Okay, I said it feels so much better.
Make sure you reset.
But they
your
closed the door,
staff,
right?
too.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Okay. all
I
right.
didn't say that.
We didn't bar it though.
No.
No, we just closed it.
Okay.
Okay. That champagne was good. Now to my original plan. It is my birthday.
Yellow.
It's my birthday.
So what's the plan? We guys got a long rest, and now you guys don't know what to do. What are we doing?
I would like to walk up to the door, see if I hear anything on the other side of it.
Okay. Roll a perception.
Sneak from there. I don't know where I'm sneaking, but good job on perception.
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
She's taking all of my rolls.
Right.
Let's see on that side of
As
the
long as
door.
somebody gets it.
I'm not. Yeah.
You don't hear anything. It is quiet on that side of the door. But you do hear the noise of the factory. So, I mean, that noise hasn't stopped.
Okay.
So, is there something on the other side of the door that you're not able to hear due to the overwhelming noise of the factory?
Okay.
Or is there nothing there? You're pretty confident there's nothing there because you did have a very good roll. 26. I mean, it's
You're pretty confident.
pretty confident.
Okay.
You think you're stealthy.
Do you want to grab your?
Yeah.
Can you like
Super
get your
stealthy.
little hand?
You can't
to
see yourself.
Open up the door.
Hey,
Oh god.
maybe we should take 2 seconds and talk about what we're doing next because I'm confused.
So your
I'm gonna
creature's gone.
suggest we all
Yeah,
take
yeah.
a second and put our hammocks back in our bags.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
Oh, we
Do
gotta
we
make sure
do we roll now?
No, when you take a
Next
short
time.
rest,
Short rest?
you can roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's either
But we're
we're
gonna put our hammocks back in our bag.
Okay. So,
Good.
I'd
I think
suggest
you
that
guys
our
have-
plan.
You guys get out and have to go back for the hammer.
Right. That's fair.
My hammock.
But they're invisible, so we can't see them.
I suggest that our plan is to get out of here. Does everyone agree with that?
Yeah.
I still don't agree with that.
Okay, so let's say we were gonna stay here, which to me seems a little insane, but you know what? Okay.
Okay.
I don't see the big picture sometimes, so maybe that's the plan. Okay.
I don't see the point in leaving. We're already down here. We can sneak wherever we need to go. I just think leaving and coming back would be bad.
All right, so we go get the drow, and we bring them in here, okay? And we make it look like they killed everybody, and then they were gonna set up this master plan to give the fire guy this flask, and they were gonna steal his conch shell, which is what we warned him about to begin with, and then somehow we make it out of here.
If you've been sleeping for way too long, I'm pretty sure they were expecting food and nobody served them food. I don't know about you, but I
Can I
feel
do a
like
history check to see how often giants eat?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you sure? That bad?
A 5? Mm-hmm. I can't.
You know, they eat at least 3 times a day.
I can't conflict the story. I can't conflict.
so. I mean, I'm just saying, like, wouldn't somebody like come looking for food by now?
Okay, so
like,
do you want to just kill everybody? Like, what are we doing?
not kill everybody, but can we like?
Oh, was that not what we've been doing this entire
I mean,
time?
yes, but we're here, so why don't we sneak?
Now you want to sneak.
But we're already down here. Yes.
Yes,
would
when
like
I wanted to
now.
sneak, we had to chase a flask. And do the opposite of sneak. And then after we got the flask,
we have-
continued to do the opposite of sneak and
We-
blew up a kitchen staff.
We have a weapon that we
I
can
mean,
use.
the flask is pretty dope.
I don't know, like we have a weapon that we can use.
You're not
So
wrong.
why not just sneak?
Literally have an elemental god.
Go get
Magera,
the.
the Dawn Titan.
Can I do a history check?
Yeah.
Because I remember somebody had a conch shell, but was it on their bedside table or in their chambers or something? Am I like mishearing that?
It's supposed
Was
to be
it
in
on
his
there?
chambers, according to what my understanding.
I
But,
believe
you know,
you
I
guys
can't remember
heard
if
that
it
it may have
wasn't
been in
him.
his chambers.
And it was this person, this giant?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to sneak into his chambers, roam around, see if we see the conch shell, anything like that. Kill anything that's in our way as we sneak.
Yeah, hopefully it's not in one of those chests that only the owner can open, and we steal and bring invisibly to our peace talks with them.
I mean, that worked out well for us the last time.
Yes,
At least it's not
especially
in
the
their
jumping
hands.
out of the hole in the floor to escape being murdered for our transactions, which I'm just going to say, since we're already at the bottom, probably not an option here.
Well, they can walk us up the stairs.
Yes, the
But-
stairs that we also cannot run up
I know.
because we are not that tall.
Well, the elevator's
Yeah, we know
not
where
an
they are.
option, so the elevator's gone. I think we should sneak and try and get this thing. And I mean, we have a fire elemental if we need to bring him out.
To do
Uh,
what?
I don't know. I don't know, but he will be fine. I am just saying.
Evangeline, let's do a compromise here.
I mean, he
Okay.
can punch shit.
Why don't we find the stairs out, and then we can come back to this region and try to steal the conch shell once we know how to actually get out of here. But I don't see a reason of stealing the conch shell and walking around aimlessly with it.
Okay, so we find the stairs. Can we find the stairs? Okay, we know where the stairs are, and then not go up the stairs, but go look for the conch shell. That's what
Did
you
I
said,
not just
right?
say that?
Okay.
Did I not?
Okay.
I wasn't
You said
really
come
sure.
back to this region, so I'm like, are we leaving and coming back to this snowy mountain place? Because, okay, I'm agreeing with you.
All
I thought
right.
you meant the stairs, like, completely up. Not
Yeah.
just the stairs up.
No, like find the stairwell that would go up.
Okay, so Declan's proposing find the stairwell that leads from the second floor to the first floor before trying to track
At
down
least
the...
that.
Are we on the second?
You guys are on
We're
second
the
floor.
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, bottom floor.
Why can't we?
By the
Bottom
second floor, you mean the bottom floor.
Yeah,
By the
bottom
second floor,
not
I
the-
mean
not that
the
middle
second one
floor.
down from the surface.
Okay, bottom floor.
Can we
The
use
second
some of
floor.
the
Everyone else-
additions
The bottom
and
floor.
I feel like that would be the
expenses
bottom
to put in?
floor.
It's the second bottom floor.
So this is the first bottom floor, but the second floor from the surface.
I might start throwing things at him.
Yes, exactly.
This is the last floor the elevator went to.
And we don't remember. We didn't see the stairs, right?
No.
Not since you left the surface.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if we're gonna risk alerting this whole place to our presence again,
Okay.
that we should at least know the way out of this place.
I got you. Okay. I will agree to that. I will agree to finding the way out, and then that way we know where it is, and then going and sneaking into his chambers and possibly seeing if there's a conch shell or two.
Why would there be two?
I don't know.
Alright.
It just sounded.
Now I'm concerned. What if we pick up the wrong one? No.
What if there are two? What if he's been collecting from giants?
I mean, he did seem very interested in our conch shells.
That's great.
Well, he doesn't really know we have them.
I was gonna say, when did we talk to him? I was like,
But he seemed very, when we mentioned it,
The other giants? Yeah,
Yeah.
it piqued their interest, right?
yeah, so obviously it's probably important to him. So let's do it. Raven, are you with us?
Yes.
Brock?
What?
that says yes, yes.
That's a yes. Okay, so Brock, I think because you have this cloak that makes it impossible for you to
No.
detect, you should leave.
Not impossible, but
At a
people have
disadvantage.
disadvantage when trying to detect me.
So you should lead the way then.
Can I sleight of hand that cloak off of him?
Declan's also very sneaky, but in a good way.
All right.
I'll
so,
go first.
First of all, we need to open the door.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm using my little hand thingy
All right, so you're going to resummon
to
your
do
magic
that.
hand.
Yep.
I am going to be on whatever side of the door that would not be visible from the crack when they open it.
I will stealthily.
Push the door open?
Yes.
Oh.
You
You gonna
have to
oil
pull
those
it.
hinges?
I'm gonna
The
push
door
or pull
doesn't
it.
swing.
Didn't you find
You would have to pull
100
it.
pounds of
Yeah,
grease?
he's gonna have to pull it.
Yep, it's gonna open into the room.
I think the grease is over here, right?
Yeah, we need to get that.
Oh God.
Was the grease over here? Or
The
it
grease
over
was inside one of the alcoves.
there? Yeah.
Don't leave without that.
It's a lot of grease. 500 pounds, I believe.
I thought you said it was 50 pound, two 50-pound containers.
It may have been 250. I thought it was
Grease the
no.
floors.
It was two
Or
500
slip and
pounds.
slide.
Two 500-pound barrels of grease.
I think I could move. But here's my okay. So like this fire giant, right? We sicked this eldritch, crazy old, powerful fire elemental on this fire giant, and it was like, cool. And then you're smacking me. That's about it. So if we take the grease and then use it to light everything on fire,
Thinking more complicated than it has to be.
bad for us.
We can grease a floor, and then anything
Thank
pursuing
you.
us will fall.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, what if we take the grease
Oh god.
barrel and bust it open here, and it looks like everybody just slipped in grease and died?
We don't know what's on the other side of this door, though, Brock. We don't know if there's still dead bodies on the other side of this door.
God, I would be more concerned if there weren't, honestly.
I mean, we don't know what happened, and how do
Roll your
you
strength check.
how do you
I
I'm
also
for bringing
I
at least
rolled to stealthily open
One of the
it.
barrels to,
Yeah.
to grease the floor with, but
how do you explain
Three.
the burn marks?
Brock helps you.
Yeah. Well, I thought they were opening it anyway.
I was gonna
Is
help
this
you,
our
but
dice? Is that your dice?
my
That's
my
what I bought
healthy
her.
count is
Ah,
not
that's
very
fine.
healthy.
You rolled very well.
Anybody's going stealth before
course
this
I did.
door swings open?
Stealth.
I'm stealth if I can roll.
Wow, babe.
I can't
you
roll
don't
for
need
shit.
to
Right
re-roll.
now.
I roll with advantage. But
After you
I
do.
was an natural 20, so 22. And then, I don't know if you know this, but
you're really good at something tonight.
people
Oh,
have
well.
disadvantage.
I can roll probably 6 different dice.
They do,
and then if you
unless
flip
it's
up
your
a 10.
version.
Here, let's try this.
Yeah.
See on that.
Yeah, right, that's great.
You just have to
Try this
dance
one.
and sing that it's your birthday the whole time.
Ah!
A 10.
What, Declan, what'd you get?
No, sorry.
26.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
I'm a 9.
It's my
That
birthday.
one.
It's my birthday.
Evangeline, what'd you get?
Oh crap, I want to!
A what?
23.
23. Nice. So as you guys are discussing this and pushing the door open, the door swings open into this room, and as noted, the bodies of the goblins and the orc and the giant are gone.
Nice.
No sign that there was ever a battle here.
It's not good, guys. It's not good.
You do, however, note something that might have missed last time you were here due to just the chaos going on and desperately looking for a place to take a nap. And due to a giant body possibly concealing it. But you see your stairway over in the corner that leads up.
Can I?
Is this not a little bit like you sneak out at night and you get back home and the lights are on? Like your parents know that you snuck out?
The door's unlocked.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're gonna go up the stairs. Is that what's happening right now?
Are they giant stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's the way out.
I'm going up the stairs.
It's going to take you guys a while to go up these stairs. They're
Well, how many
very
stairs
large
are there? Like, can you see the end of them? From
Yeah.
the bottom?
You can see it in them from the bottom. But they're giant-sized stairs, so you guys are going to have to climb.
No.
Can we see if it looks like it leads to the second floor?
Brock, can you bring one of those grease jugs up here with you?
It does lead up to
Maybe.
the next floor.
Try.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll one of the grease barrels over to the stairs stealthily.
We need to know if it continues.
Yeah, I need a strength
Did
check
you
for
just carry
that.
it?
How much would 500 pounds of grease weigh? Let's look that up.
500 pounds.
I think, was it 500 pounds or was it a 500-gallon barrel?
You said 500 pounds.
It was
Well,
500
first you said 50 pounds, 250 pounds, and then you said
No,
two
okay.
500.
It's 500 pounds. I was
Okay.
thinking it was 500 gallons.
That would be ridiculous.
14.
500 pounds is ridiculous.
Do you need me to help you?
Yeah, but it's giants.
Right, exactly.
14.
Let me see if
How do
can
I
help.
determine what I can push?
You're gonna help him?
I don't know if I see him struggling, I might. Because I'm feeling, all good about
yeah,
myself.
500-gallon tanks like the
Because I
size
helped
of
Raven
a
push
house
the
per
big
bag.
Yeah.
It's not that big for a giant. I
Well,
mean,
that's gas.
yeah.
Does that? Well, I guess does it matter if it's a gallon? A gallon doesn't take up the same amount. Is a gallon and
It'd be that size though.
Yeah.
yeah?
Because I mean, a gallon's a gallon. It's
Okay.
volume.
Well, that's what I was
space.
asking if it was volume.
Yeah.
So it's not weight. Yeah, because I guess a gallon of gas would weigh.
I
different
may
than
not
a
be
gallon
helping
of
him
water.
as much, but I will try.
Right.
What's the strength?
I'm. Yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean,
I'm
I
going
can
to do
roll
nothing
this
to
barrel,
him.
right?
I got an 8. I am not
Yeah, I don't
helping
even know
at
if
all.
you need to make a check though. So your strengths, your score, what you can move is your strength score times 15.
Oh well.
Oh,
he
So
may
what's your
not
strength
need
score?
me.
20.
Does this matter? I have powerful build. You count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
Still like that matters.
It doesn't matter in this scenario. It only matters when you're interacting with the creature.
Okay, so strength score of 20.
So you're only going to be able to move about 300 pounds.
Okay.
Okay. What?
Which
Where's
seems
my
kind
strength
of
score?
low.
Wait, didn't it say 15 times your
Yeah,
strength
20
score?
times 15 is 300.
Yeah. That does seem low.
It doesn't low. Because I feel like I could roll something that's 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I could roll it. But
Yeah.
push it.
But-
Well, can't you? Okay, that's lifting.
That's
Isn't-
carrying capacity
Isn't pushing
without a
drag-
penalty. So you can do more. Okay. You can push, drag, or lift up to twice that amount, but your speed will drop.
Okay, so I could technically lift it, but my speed would be halved.
Right. In this scenario, I don't know that it matters. So you'll pick it up and just kind of slowly
Well, I'm gonna
walk your
roll
way
it. I
over
don't want to
there.
hurt my back.
Okay.
So I guess my little help is not anything.
No,
where
man,
are you taking it?
To the stairs. I think Declan's idea is he wants to grease these stairs.
If it's I wanted to leave that at like the first step down, and then if we're being chased, we can kind of kick it over behind us, and then it'll grease the stairs for anything following us down.
Alright, so I guess our process up these stairs is
You got this, Brock.
I'm going to help the three of them get up the stairs. They're gonna pull me up the stairs. And then I'm gonna pull the barrel up the stairs. Or maybe
Okay.
I pass them the barrel, the three of them.
So we're abandoning our original plan of once we find the stairway, we're going for the quarters.
No.
No.
I found the stairway.
Yeah.
I think they
We
want
found
to
a
push
stairway.
it back.
We don't know where it goes. I mean, until you
Yes.
said it was this stairway, so maybe now we know.
We did because I asked if we could see the
But where does
top,
it go
and if
from the
it's-
next level?
We can
need to
see
make
the
sh-
second level.
Right,
Right.
but we need to make sure
How do
that
we get out
we
of the
can
second level?
keep. That
So
it
you're going to
keeps going
find
up.
a way completely out before, and then backtrack all the way back down.
No. That is not what I agreed to,
That
guys.
is not what she agreed to.
It's fair. You did not agree
We
to
found
that.
the stairs. Does it look like the stairs go past the second
guys,
level?
slow down.
I think we're gonna.
Slow down.
Can we see that from there?
Declan's only intention of going up the stairs is to place a potential trap and to make sure that we're not going to be, if we're evacing, into like a giant hallway full of giants at the
So
top
we
of the
can
stairs.
push the barrel and keep running.
Yes.
Yes, I like that idea. So we want to go up. We want to place the barrel, get it ready, then come back down and,
And
go
we
for
want
the
to,
shell.
and I just want to peek and see what's at the top of the stairs. What room are we going into? That's all I
Yeah,
want.
and
All
if
right.
the stairs continue.
It is going to be very difficult to get this barrel of grease up these giant stairs.
Absolutely, which is why I employed Brock.
Yeah, I'm not sure Brock can do it.
Which is why I employed Brock and Evangeline.
Yeah, I don't think they can do it.
So the method that I discussed.
And Raven
Wait,
and her mage hand.
So the three of us, the four of us, helping each other up these stairs with this barrel.
So
The
instead
problem
of
is the two of
300,
them are not going to be able to
they
do
have to
anything with this barrel. It's
Okay.
literally like if you were trying to move something that weighed 500 pounds, you get hurt up.
Right.
But doesn't she have, couldn't you use that giant hand you summoned?
Oh, I still have it. I was about to say if I
Oh
still
yeah, you
have
can
it.
burn a spell slot for it.
What's
I
the?
moved that.
Well, that's got a 25 strength score.
Right.
I could probably.
Move it.
But how long does it stay? How long does the hand last for? I mean, we might just want it out.
Is it a minute? An hour?
Is it 8 hours?
A minute.
A minute.
Oh, that's
Not very long.
not very good.
But
I don't
maybe long enough to
think
grab it, like take it up these stairs.
Yeah.
I mean, because
Can I use
gonna
it for
move.
something like that?
Yeah, sure. It can grasp and push and pull things.
Oh yeah, it says to move at your command and mimic the movement
Brock, you
of
can
your
move
own
this thing, no
hand.
problem, but just carrying it up giant
Okay.
flights
No,
of
I
stairs.
got you.
So
no,
I
what
will-
you're
He was
saying
like-
is not unreasonable. It
But
makes
he
sense.
was like pushing it up.
But I would
Yeah.
be pushing it up and then maybe
To
over
us.
the lip of the stair to the three of them who just.
okay.
Roll it.
To the
Well, his problem is he can push, pull, and drag it, but
He just can't
actually,
lift
like
it.
Getting it up.
lifting this thing over his head, it ain't
Oh,
happening.
okay.
I got you. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's twice your strength score.
Sure.
So
Alright.
We
It's
just,
twice
we
your
just weren't
carrying capacity.
understanding.
I
Now,
am.
like picking it up and like making your way across the room with it and then setting it down. Yeah, but
Or like
but,
maybe if I did it one time, you'd make me roll for it and we'd see.
but going up an entire flight of stairs.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you would probably suffer multiple levels of exhaustion doing this.
That makes sense.
Alright, then we'll
Okay.
abandon this plan then.
Oh.
I mean,
okay.
if I gave you guys
I don't know how many
something
spell slots you have.
that
but
weighed
if it's worth
300
it.
pounds
It's
to
a fifth
move
level. I only have
up
two
a flight of
spell slots
stairs,
in that
Yeah.
area.
you'd be pretty worn out.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well,
Especially when the stairs are
Giant stairs.
yeah, like literally you can't step up the stairs. Like
Yeah.
you almost have to climb up the stairs yourself.
Right?
Well, then I'll just go
I
to the
took a
top of the
50
stairs
pound
and see what room
sandbag
this leads
and
into.
backpack
Can
up
we
a regular
can we
human
break
flight of
it
stairs
and
then.
well when you get
That was a
back I
lot.
say grease the bottom.
Right.
I don't
I was
know.
gonna
No,
say,
because
when
then
we
we
roll
have
to
to
the-
go over it.
Let's leave a tiny spot that we can crawl through.
Okay. So
we
you
can
want
walk
to
through.
manipulate it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. But let me see what's at the top of these stairs first.
Okay, so you're gonna make your way up the stairs. It's gonna take you some time to get up these stairs. So while he's trekking his way up the stairs stealthily, I'll get you to roll me a perception check, and we'll hold it for when you reach, or if something triggers it on your way.
I am going
Why don't
to
we just mage hand?
What'd you get?
Why
23.
don't you just use your mage hand and like a broom and sweep the grease onto this section of the stairs?
because I don't have mage hand. I do have mage hand.
Yeah.
He does.
Maybe both of you can just like paint the stairs with grease in a spot, and then we don't go on that spot.
Yeah, I don't have
Just
mage
move the
hand.
strip along the edge.
All I have is arcane hand, and
I
that's
can
a
do
fifth
that.
level spot, and I'm
Yeah.
not.
Let Raven do that. That's
so
smart.
mage hand is a cantrip. You don't have that.
No,
Okay.
I have dancing lights. Don't know why I still have that, but it's there.
That's a good. It's a good.
All right, so you want to use Mage Hand to spread some of that grease around?
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait until Declan comes back.
Because he wouldn't know where it is.
We see the door.
He hits a stair and just comes
Looks good
flying
to me.
down on it.
You can't see in the dark. but you
My
can see.
leg!
All right. Declan, you're going to arrive to the top of the stairs, and you are going to see at the top of the stairs.
Okay, so X now on the grease. I really hate it when y'all change your plan after I read
Well,
it.
he went up there to look. He's taking a look. This is a pretty nice square room. Pretty square room. The top two corners are slightly curved in instead of being straightly square. They're just at an angle. But the walls of this room bear depictions of fire giants forging armor and weapons, marching to war and binding red dragons in chains. 4 basalt pillars support 40-foot high ceilings, and iron chandeliers bereft of candles hang above a pair of basalt tables. A fireplace to the north wall provides the only warm light. 3 ogres stand around the northmost table, where 2 fire giants are locked in an arm wrestling contest. The ogres are cheering on the giant. No one has noticed. You peek over the last step.
So, in their cheering, are they calling any names?
No, it's more just like just basic cheering.
Okay.
And they're locked in. They're sitting across from each other, about in the center of this room. This room is roughly about 200 feet across. And they're nearly in the center, sitting on the table, going at it.
Yeah, okay. So, I don't see any stairs leading up anywhere? or
Across the
anything?
way, all the way across the room, in the bottom corner, you see a hallway that continues down. Can't tell how far it goes. And then looking straight south, you see a much larger hallway that looks like the main entrance coming into this room. It goes down. You can't quite see where it goes.
Okay.
But you don't see any stairs in this room when you come up.
Cool.
If you had to guess, this looks like a hangout room, eating room for giants, and the ogres are things like that. Some place where they maybe stay when they're not on guard duty or something.
Right.
There's a fireplace here, a couple
It's a rec
tables. Yeah, kind of like a rec room.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead.
Or a
and,
mustering hall.
Head on back down the stairs.
In like a specific zone.
No, she hadn't spread it
outside.
yet. She said she was waiting.
I was good. Yes, I was smart and waited on him to come back.
You guys are still discussing how to spread this out. If she should use a sweeping motion or a more circular motion. If you should use a broom or spreading it with the hand would be better. And Declan's going to creep his way back down to you guys while you guys are kind of still discussing this oil.
Is that the way out?
Not necessarily.
No.
It seems to lead to like a rec room. There's a couple giants up there having an arm wrestling competition with some ogres cheering them on, and there's 2 hallways that lead into the room, but there's no more stairs going further up.
That's
or
what I was
anything
afraid
like
of.
that. So I don't know what we'd be walking into.
So I won an arm wrestling competition with like the city guard, right? And,
You did.
and it helped
that?
us out.
Maybe.
Helped us out like pretty good.
You did?
Maybe.
No, Brock.
No?
No, wait, let's hear it out. I want to hear this plan.
Oh no, I'm just
Don't egg
saying.
him on.
I want to hear this
Declan.
plan.
Maybe.
This could-
I mean,
It's a bad
to be
plan.
fair, he has inspiration.
Maybe if I win, an arm wrestling match against one of these fire giants, then they'll respect us and let us go.
Really? Because what if there's a thing out for looking for us? Because I'm pretty sure by now they've noticed that we went missing. There's some.
You know those wanted
Broken
posters,
elevator.
Brock? There's probably one floating around for us.
Well, I'd like to point something out. Technically, all Brock told them is that he had a prophecy or vision that regarding the conch shells that he had to tell the Duke.
By
Yeah,
the
but
way,
how did he
the
go
whole
missing all of
getup
a
that I
sudden?
was wearing is tattered and gone. I took that shit off.
Slow down.
Okay.
But you're still you. So if we get caught, we didn't kill anyone. They came to kill you before you could warn the fire giants.
And you got away.
And we escaped and we've been hiding.
I disguised
Ever
myself
since.
as a yak man. Very convincingly, by the way.
But see, you still look like a yak man, just a naked one, from the trauma of your escape.
This is what yak men naked look like?
I don't know. I doubt the fire giants know either.
Not true. It's fair, I haven't seen a lot of naked yak men in my time.
Exactly. So I'm just saying, if it happens, we do have more lying we could attempt.
Okay, real quick. I'm gonna need some more notes, like, just so I know for me, especially while I'm relatively sober. What are we? So we get caught. What happens?
So if we get caught, all you have to continue to convince them of is that, you were adamant that you had to see him immediately regarding this vision about these people trying to steal his conch shell, and that his guards wouldn't cooperate, they locked you in prison, and then an unknown assailants attacked the place looking for you, obviously, which is, you escaped.
hold on, slow down.
And,
Wait, this is good.
yeah.
Let me get this down.
So you and your
Assailant, is that 2 S's?
you and your slave escaped, and found us, who were actually your original bodyguards, but were guarding upstairs. And when you didn't come back, we came down to look for you.
Hold on, I didn't get any of that. Hold on 1 second.
You're killing me, Brock. You're killing me. Isn't this recorded?
I'm making sure that when we walk around this corner and I have to employ this, I'm ready to go. Imprisoned.
Yeah, remember that scene with Goku and Emperor Pilaf? Feels like that again.
It's gonna be exactly like that.
That was hilarious.
It was so good.
Okay, so I've got. I am a yak man.
I'm
Shaman.
That's it. That's all I got.
That's it. What was after that?
I had to see Duke immediately, but we were locked away. Some assailants attacked while we were in prison.
Attempting to, kill you before,
We could deliver our message.
before you could deliver your message. You managed to escape, and these other two people who weren't accounted for were your bodyguards upstairs. And that's why we're here now.
Because you're
Not hiding the
Vincent.
week.
Yeah,
Because what?
not hiding
Aren't
your
convinced.
So, like, my
Convinced
bodyguards
of that.
up there came down
So
because
look
we
for
were
you.
gone for a while?
Yeah.
How do we get out of the room?
Well, when we heard the commotion of,
But we were locked in the room.
Yeah, but they came to kill
Yeah, but the
Brock
bodyguards came
because they
down.
didn't want Brock
Yeah.
to.
Oh, okay. So we killed them.
Yeah, because they were going to
Got
kill
it.
Brock.
Okay.
So Brock was going to deliver whatever important
Yeah.
message or.
and in fact, it could have been those drow. I mean, they're known for being crafty and mischievous and just not good people.
You hate those mischievous drow.
Mischievous, yes.
Wow.
I think the fire giant we left
Can you
alive
spell that?
upstairs may see.
The fire giant we left alive
They're
upstairs.
enveloped in darkness.
Well, he's lying. He's in on it. He only attacked after the drow attacked. He's sick of being the captain of the orcs. He wants to take over.
And you were killing the orcs. Orcs.
Wait, okay,
And
I'm sorry.
the
what?
orcs
Hold
who
on,
were
you guys are
loyal to
getting real
him,
complicated.
he threw over the edge and killed. And I'm sure we'll be able to sell all of these with excellent dice rolls all night long.
Yeah.
And we will continue.
Don't ask me to roll. You've already seen how I'm
we
doing.
will weave this web into existence, and there's no way it could backfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Sounds
All right. So in other words, we stealth, kill
Wait a second.
anything
Wait,
that
How do
we
know?
see.
How do we know about the drow? Because of the vision that I had drow in it.
That's right. And it's that, or we could try to convince the Duke that we're actually
I'm very excited
like-
about that.
bankers from Waterdeep, and we're here
We're
to
bankers.
offer
he
to
had
protect
a
his
good
top
idea,
shell.
and he was super excited
Right?
about it.
We're only going to charge him 500 gold a month, and we will take full responsibility for it. And as proof that we are completely on the up and up, I will show him the diamond I got as a gift from the Cloud Giants.
Can I start
So,
stealthing away
for-
from
we
them as
stealth-
This conversation
Yes.
that's going on forever versus
I
Sure.
am.
Can we-
I am actually now
I'm just saying we
going,
could sell either plan.
going to do my mage armor.
I bet Brock's in
You
for
can
it.
cast mage armor.
Yes, because I don't care about being a slave anymore.
Mark your spell off.
I did.
Actually,
Can I
it's
put on my
just
mage
look
armor
like
and
one.
still stealth?
You can.
Okay, I want to put it
I
on.
can't read that.
All right. And
All
it's
right.
gonna
I go
stealth.
Both of you have mage armor on. I need 2 new stealth checks from both of you.
Mage
I don't want
armor?
to roll anything. Everything's.
Oh no, I had such a good stealth.
No, no,
Oh,
plan to
God.
kill
It's
me,
it.
not you.
Please, please, please.
7.
Those worse.
I know.
Oh,
Delivering my message.
Oh God.
11?
Bodyguards.
Better than mine.
From a 20-something to
23.
Nothing of mine is rolling. Like
All right.
absolutely nothing is
we are
rolling.
not very stealthy with our mage armor on.
Freaking-
So you guys are at the bottom of the stairs here.
Drow bankers. Oh, that's staying. That is how this conversation will end.
So you guys are at the bottom of the stairs here. Raven has spread out some grease across the bottom of the steps and onto the floor here.
And we left a
Well-
little corner for us to.
Little narrow walkway where something y'all's size could go down. A giant couldn't go down it because their foot's too big. They would still hit the grease.
That's right.
While y'all were discussing this plan, if you want to call it a plan, we'll call it a plan. What else would we call it? Craziness.
Idea.
Raven has finished spreading the grease here, and where are we proceeding on to from the kitchen?
I
Whoa.
think we need to go check out those 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Because I thought one of those rooms was him.
Drow bankers.
So out in the hall where there was the hallway to the left was one. So we've got to go out and across the banquet room
Now it is.
to that hall, and either left or right. We got to try those rooms because I think we were told that his room was there.
We're gonna stealth out into the kitchen. Can I go to the kitchen door and
Okay.
Are you guys even solid?
That door's not shut.
We think
currently.
we are.
No, like to the door that's goes out into the like dining
hallway?
area.
Yeah, it's not shut.
I peek
Wait, which
around it
door
to
is
see if
that?
There's nobody there.
The double door that leads out to the hallway,
Oh, okay.
it's open.
I'm gonna peep down the hallway and see if I see anyone.
Don't see anybody as you look down the hallway. All you see is a hallway that leads southbound to some double doors that are shut, and then a long hallway. The long hallway would be that way.
I am right behind her.
I'm gonna continue going down the long hallway because I remember that hallway.
Okay. Is everyone following?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you guys progress down the hallway. How far down the hallway do you want to go? Do you want to go all the way down the hallway into the room, stop at the entrance to the room,
No, yeah, stop at like the entrance, but still like
in the hallway?
yeah.
Okay.
So I can peep in and see if I see anybody or anything.
All right, so you stop just inside the hallway and you take a look into the room, and the room is empty. All the goblins that were here, they're gone. The only thing that's left in here are some of the dishes that the goblins didn't get to clean up. But all their bodies are gone.
Oh, that's because you moved them all.
They moved some of them. They were in the process of moving them. They did. I think you guys
We did get
all of them.
This
all of
this
them
room,
moved.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They moved them all to the
But
shack.
even your goblin that was sitting at the base of the steps that you pulled the flask off of that they did not get down to is gone.
Okay.
Alright, well, either the Hellhounds ate everything, or there's no signs of a battle, though.
I wanna.
A battle over dead bodies.
I wanna.
We can clear off the map. Anything
He said
larger
even
than
in
you
the-
guys can go
In the
can
kitchen
get off.
area, there was no sign of a battle.
Yeah, because why would?
There was no bodies there either.
Yeah, why would there be if they just came in to clean them
Rob,
up?
why did you take
Right.
yourself out? I'm like somebody's missing.
I don't want to be here.
So in the kitchen,
I've
just
been trying to die for the last 6 months. I don't understand why I'm still
I
here.
can't.
despite his best
They won't
effort.
let me
I've been
die.
jumping off of airships. I've been taunting
I want
dragons.
to.
Yeah.
I want to run across the room real quick.
All right.
And hide behind.
The table there.
Yeah, that.
As you
that
run across,
red
you
stool.
get a glimpse of the door that is still to the north that has been closed, remains closed, that no one has looked at.
This door.
Up there.
Up
Oh.
here near Brock, the doorway up here. And you also see the hallway that leads into the two doors at the end, where the original two guards were that y'all interacted with. But you also look down the hallway, and you can look down and see the entrance to the elevator shaft. And it's quite obvious, quite apparent that there's nothing down in the bottom of the elevator shaft.
It's like all the bodies have been.
All the bodies are gone. All the debris is gone.
Are there chains?
There's chains hanging, but not moving.
Can I? I'm going to wave Raven over. Raven. Can you send Keysmont into that room?
That corner room.
Yeah, because I remember the goblin was trying to go in there, and I don't know what's in there, and I don't want to leave anything unchecked.
Okay, I'm gonna send Keysmont in. I just want him to pop under the door, see what he sees, and come back. Well, I mean, he can tell me, but I don't want him to go into the room yet.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna move underneath one of these tables.
You gonna move up with them?
Now we're hiding underneath the legs of the chambers.
You get a little bit of cover under the table.
We're all
That corner remains at the side there. If you want to move up, you can, or you can hang out there in the corner.
Perfectly happy there.
All right. Keith might still take a bit to cross
I'm not
this
gonna
room,
get caught in the same net as the rest of you.
as he's pretty small. He's still a rat,
Yes.
but he gets over to the
How come you didn't choose a mouse?
door.
Tiny than rats. Even one sounds cool. Or a cricket.
He relays to you. I think you only have certain things that you can actually summon as a familiar.
Jiminy
He what?
Cricket or the cricket from Mulan.
Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh, yeah, the dragon.
So inside this room, Keysmont relays to you that he sees a basalt table. Its base sculpted to look like the fountain of black fire. It stands in the middle of a well-lit room. Bare marble shelves jet from the walls at heights 10 and 15 feet. Standing against the northwest wall is an iron golem with a rune carved iron ingot
Ignite.
embedded in its forehead.
Isn't it?
Ignite.
Since he is, we're connected like psychically, can he like make me see the symbol?
You can kind of go into a trance and look through his eyes.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, right. You can pick her up and carry her.
Yes, I want to sit down because he's telling me this, and I want to know what that symbol is. So I want to sit down,
Okay.
and I want to.
Brock. Yeah.
And it's on like a golem.
She hates it when it okay.
Yes.
It's a bird.
Keysmont realizes we're all being arrested, so he comes back to tell her, "Hey, watch out! They're all being arrested." And she wakes up and she's right there being arrested. Shit.
All right. Yeah. So so you see the rune that's carved in the iron ingot in its forehead. You want to see what it looks like?
Yes.
Rolling shit.
It says, "Read me, summon in."
It looks like that.
Okay, hang on a second. So it's like a Z, a line, this weird thingy. Wait, I'm not done. A line,
It says zoo.
a U, a
Zooey.
line. Okay.
Zools.
Hey, whose perception was like 27?
That was 23.
Okay.
That was I believe that was one of yours.
But
Oh.
nothing is moving around in there.
It was Keysmont's.
No, there's nothing
Why
in
does
here
it look
besides
like
that.
something
Okay, and he can see the whole room. So
You can
it's
see
small.
the whole entire room.
Okay, so I want him to come back to me.
Yeah, he'll return. I will open this room up so you guys can get a look at it.
What type? These tables are stone tables, aren't they?
Yeah.
else? Basalt table.
Basalt.
Okay, I'm sure I have paper and ink on me. Yes, because I have a spell book, so I need that. Okay, so I want to. No, we don't need any blood rituals going right now. I'm going to take out a piece of paper,
Mm-hmm.
my ink, and I'm going to draw the symbols.
Okay, you can draw it out.
And I'm going to show it to the three of them. I don't know, her spell probably isn't still up, but this is what Keysmont saw
Roll Arcana check.
in a golem on a stone and ingot in the forehead of a golem. Do y'all recognize this?
Can
it giant?
we read it?
No,
Okay, darn it.
it's not giant.
18.
Is it
18.
in Dwarvish?
You recognize that is the Ignite of the Scold rune.
Skull room.
Ignite of the Scold rune.
Is it in-
contains some magical properties. Maybe not quite sure what the magical properties are. But rumor has it that it's some type of shield rune. Okay.
Rune to ruin.
That's what I'm going to give you with that roll there.
So I'm going to let
It's
them.
not in specific to giant. It's not something that's
Yeah.
giant related.
So
It's
I'm
just
gonna
magical.
Let them
really.
know what I
So, shield what?
or what I'm like. When
Like a
she
shield
showed me
type
that.
rune. It
Repeal
has
it.
shield
Yes.
abilities.
Gotcha.
You guys know that.
Ignite of the
Yeah.
Scold.
Point
Skold.
He had asked if it looked dwarvish.
Not specifically. It's more written in like some kind of magical incantation.
Can we?
That when she shows it to you, you're like, that looks like nonsense.
Oh, for sure.
Is it
Clearly says Zool.
is it
Zool.
something that we'd want to
Says Zod.
Oh God, let's not touch it.
Is this something that we may want?
What is
First
it?
off, back up. What is it again? It's just a rune for shield?
Yes, it has magical properties.
That could mean like protect something, like a guard.
Yeah, or it could also mean
Sure.
like,
I mean, but what is he protecting in an empty room?
well, maybe he's in charge of making sure the doors are shut. I don't know. We don't know anything about it.
Yeah,
Wasn't
'cause
that
it's
goblin
just-
trying to get in here and asking for help?
Yeah. Probably not good for
That
us,
is
guys.
True, he was.
Probably not good for us. In fact, I think we should make sure this door doesn't open.
What if we ask it for help?
What if it doesn't like us?
Yeah.
I mean, I do.
What if what doesn't like you?
I have
The
a
room?
It's
The golem.
embedded in a golem.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
I doubt that it's gonna be like, oh yeah, no, I totally know you guys. You four definitely belong here. And
We do have a fire elemental that I know the magic words to now that I did not write the fire,
Gara,
fire
I
containment.
choose you.
Yes. That I know the words to get it back
Something
in the
containment wave. What
Something
was it?
containment.
the
Like,
Fire-
fire containment.
Fire containment
Wait.
wave.
Yes.
alright,
not
look.
evil containment. Like.
So
I'm gonna write
So,
that
Just
down.
magic
That's where
words
she
so I
sold
can
up.
put it back in this thing. So if we
Yeah,
need
you
to,
can
we
pick
can
up.
pull him out and
Yeah.
we can have this big fat battle in this room right here. And
I have a watcher.
I'm just saying, I don't know if it'll be something useful to us or not.
since we don't know
Anything
what
that
it
shields
is,
might be useful.
Would you be able to determine whether it would be useful to us or not?
If I probably get closer to it and I can feel the magic off of it, I can probably tell if it's good or bad magic.
So if you
I mean,
Like-
from right now, I just know the symbols.
You're right.
Brayton, would you like to give us some input on this, since you also are a little magic-y?
I think something that shields would be very beneficial.
Okay, so that's 2 votes for checking it out. Brock, what do you think?
I don't know magic.
This was rhetorical.
Asshole.
This is more comic artist.
Alright, fine.
One
Let's go see
day,
what it
Brock is
is.
going to be brilliant. He's really brilliant. He just hides it
has
from us.
moments where he comes back and
Just
you're like,
hides it from us.
"That's Brock." But there's-
So we
Because
had
he's
This wasn't one of those.
all these
moments.
wrestling competitions when I was growing up, and sometimes my head got hit really hard.
You play football.
It's called sports ball.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
played
recognize what
football.
those goblins are doing.
Yeah.
I've played that before.
Since we use goblins for instead of flasks, you know?
But I don't know, I'm having a hard time understanding what's on the other side of this door anyway.
I mean, I think it's worth checking out just real quick.
It's empty other than this is an iron golem because it said it's an iron ingot.
I thought it was a stone.
I heard
Iron
iron
stone.
It's an iron golem.
Okay.
Huh.
There's an iron golem. It's not alive right now, but it has a stone in its forehead that is some sort of shielding magic. So we don't know if we will wake the golem up when we go in there.
Does anyone have any spells that do like a lot of damage to metal or inanimate objects or anything like that? Just because I don't think. Look, I love my arrows and everything. That's like my jam. I don't see arrows doing a lot of damage to a suit of
Fire
iron.
Maybe we have shatter.
We have an
Ooh.
option.
I have cold stuff, and then we could shatter.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, as long as we have some sort of plan of if it comes to life to murder us all, we can resist it at least.
Or who knows?
Yeah.
This might be our opportunity to get 2 big things on our side. We have a
It
fire.
could also be the opportunity to get one of us lower in hit points and spell slots again.
And that is true.
I don't think I can fit many more intestines back in. Okay, that was like a juggling act. It didn't go well. I'm pretty sure I'm missing
It's
some
okay.
of them.
Next time
I'm really
I'll
impressed,
just use my little fire thing and I'll sear it shut until you can. So it doesn't fall out. Just like burn the skin real quick.
There you go. Cauterize it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a common misconception. That really leaves you open to a lot of infection.
Yeah.
That's true.
You end up
I mean-
dying from
but his intestines will be dragging on the ground, picking up stuff.
Ew.
I
think
know,
that
I
is
asked him, I'm
definitely
like,
less
"Don't sit there now,
sanitary."
too."
Are we going in this room or are we going to move on?
Yeah, we need to decide.
Fine, let's go in the room. I will go second. Brock, why don't you open up that really big door?
So we're going in this room.
So I'll
open the
help with
door.
my mage hand.
You can use your mage hand to grab the handle, and Brock, you're going to push the door open?
Yeah.
And
Give me that
I'm
stealth
just,
strength
you know,
17
gonna be all
Excuse
stealthy
me.
like.
check. 17's enough to push it open. And looking in, you see the table that she described to you and the iron golem sitting on the back wall that seems to be statuesque, like.
Statuesque like.
Is that that's the thing right there? Do I see it on his forehead where it's got that same thing, Raven or
Yeah.
Raven showed us?
It's pretty obvious that it has something embedded in its head.
So,
Okay.
so you guys.
I'm going to go into the room next, and then I'm going to get close to it and see if I can feel what kind of magic is coming off of it.
You're not gonna try to take it off the forehead?
Okay.
I want to
Just
know if I
asking.
feel like bad energy, good energy, you know.
Gray
roll
hair.
a
Gray area.
Arcana check.
That way I know, okay, it's kind of good energy, I can do this. And
I
we
am
may
following
be
her
fine.
closely because I think we kind of have a cold shatter type of deal going on here.
All right.
So,
So when this thing, or if this thing wakes up,
yes.
Ooh, yes. 30.
Dang.
That's a
30. Nice.
That's a dirty 30.
I know, right? Literally.
Yeah, the magic you feel coming off of this is only coming from the rune. Like the iron golems traditionally are imbued with magic or something possesses them in order to allow them to move. You don't feel that here. You only feel magic coming from the rune itself, and it is of like a warding type magic, shielding. As you kind of get the idea that it could probably be removed without affecting the golem.
I am gonna close my eyes and climb up on this thing and see if I can take this rune out of its forehead.
So you're
and
gonna
pray.
go there and try to plop it out with.
Yeah.
You're gonna try to pull it out with your hand, pop it out with a knife, whatever you need
Raven,
to do.
please be ready in case
ready.
anything.
Have my flute up and ready to go.
Due to the golem being deactivated, when you get up there, you kind of grab the rune and it just pops right out into your hand. No problem. So you have an ingot of this gold rune in your inventory. And I will tell you what that does because you're a high Arcana check. This appears to be a simple ingot of iron ore, about a foot long and a few inches across. Inspection on its surface reveals the faint silvery outline of the Scold rune. The ingot has the following properties which work only while it's on your person. You gain a +1 bonus to AC. That is the runic shield. Shield bond. As a bonus action, choose a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you other than yourself until the end of the next turn. The damage the target takes is reduced to 1. Not by 1, to 1. But you take half the damage. The damage you take can't be reduced in any other way. Once this is used, you can't use it again until a short or long rest. That is shield bond. Shield ward. You can transfer the magic to a non-magical item, a shield, or a two-handed melee weapon, for instance, by tracing the rune with your fingers on the item. The transfer takes 8 hours of work and requires the two items to be within 5 feet of each other. At the end, the ingot is destroyed and the rune appears in silver on the chosen item. So you can imbue those magic properties onto an item if you want.
Okay.
And you wouldn't have to have the rune.
Okay.
Okay, so currently your AC is 1 higher, and then you also have the ability to use shield bond. So as a bonus action, you can reduce someone's.
But then you
Okay.
take half their damage.
Well, you're going to take half. Okay, so that's what you
I
got.
feel like giving it.
Do what?
It's a
So I feel
pretty
like giving it
interesting
to
roll.
Brock because he has so much AC. So much health that it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter if he takes half.
Yeah.
But
If he uses it, but also
it
the
can't
plus
be
1 AC.
reduced.
I know.
It's already
Oof.
half.
Yeah.
Right, it's already halved. Can't be halved again with your stuff.
Yeah. What's your AC, I thought?
With that, it would be 20.
What?
And I can imbue it on my
He has 153 hit points. Like,
loincloth. Or
What is
something.
our AC then? 19 or 20? I think I was at
You
20.
know
right?
exactly
You were
where
at
it would
19.
be.
so I'm at.
It's a tanky item, but you would benefit from it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the fact that you can use the shield on other people, it really doesn't. Well, but you take the damage.
Well, she doesn't have to use that. She could use it for
The
the
warden.
bonus action. Oh no, that is it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What is AC again? It's
You
13
knew
plus
it.
what?
So I will be at 20. Yes, because it's 13 plus Dex. So I would be 13 plus 3 plus 3 is 9 plus 1 would be 20.
Okay, so we're okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
so we're
so we'd be
20,
at the
that's
same.
what I thought.
It's a high AC for a wizard.
Yeah.
It's impressive,
With tough
right?
with no HP.
Right. Low HP. Alright, where you guys
Alright,
heading now?
So I suggest we go down those hallways, and if they're guards, I say we.
Yeah, there's not much else in this room. This looks
Yeah.
like a room that would have been used for possibly battle planning because of the big table.
Okay. Yeah, let's continue jumping from table to table, using that as
And where is the destination?
Down.
The goal?
Hallway.
down this hallway.
Down that hallway?
To the
Well, we're gonna
leader's
see.
room, to the Duke's room.
We're gonna see if there's any guards down that hallway.
Okay.
Sneak peep. And sisters.
Sneaky peek.
Sneak peep. Peep.
Let me
Sneak
look
down the
real
hallway.
quick.
Look left.
See what's
Look
down
right. They're both there. Okay, sneak back, and then that way we could get a distraction. Let them come out.
So are you asking me or Brock to do that? Or are we all doing that?
No, one person just needs to sneak. Take peek left, peek right. come
Well, I
back
hear
on the
Brock
side.
has this cloak that makes people have disadvantages to detect him.
So I think
I'll
you'd
sneak
be a
down there.
great candidate.
All right. Let's get some new stealth rolls for everyone. You guys
Thank
had this for a
you.
while, and y'all
And mine sucks.
wasted quite a bit of time.
20.
God.
Brock,
Oh!
Same thing.
I told you to
22.
roll that one!
that
Why'd
one?
you roll that one? 20.
It doesn't matter what I roll tonight.
15.
15.
5. I'm gonna stay back. Y'all go look.
My birthday
Well, only
is
one
awesome because
person.
I've rolled 2 natural 20s for my stealth checks.
We're just letting
I
him
literally
roll.
cannot roll. I have rolled every dice in this box. I'm not rolling again.
Would you like me to rub it on myself?
Yes, whatever. I don't know if I want to touch it now.
I should just like rub it in your chest or something.
I was very clear.
He did not stutter.
Well, he did for a second.
This did not roll on that 20.
All right, you people. You guys are. Who's progressing down to look down the hallway?
Brock.
Me.
Brock, how far down are you going?
All
Yes.
the way.
All the way into
no,
the hallway.
No,
I
just
am
enough
going,
to see
so-
left
Let
and right.
Brock do his thing.
Oh my bad.
I know that down this hallway there are 2 doors, and that previously there were 2 guards on each of the doors.
Correct.
So I am going until I can hear the breathing of said guards or see them.
Okay. All right. So you make your way down the hallway and you can see
You
them.
don't move. You don't.
Okay. Then I'm going to.
You make your way. You're up right at the edge, about 10 feet back from the side, and you can kind of feel like, oh man, there's something up here, and you just peek out a little bit, and you just see the leg of one of the giants over in front of the door, and you kind of lean the other way. You can see a little bit better this way as you're leaning against the other wall. You see like half his torso. It's kind of like face and half his torso
Okay.
down the side here.
Yep. So I'm gonna come around this way. I'm gonna be like, yeah, there's two of them. There's two. One over there. One over there. Two of them. Right there.
And you guys pretty confident that this leads to the chambers of the Duke. And y'all got that
From a
very
goblin.
important information from a goblin. Goblins are trustworthy.
Yeah, the way you
Yeah.
say that, you know, but I mean, there are two guards here.
Yeah, I mean, what else would guards be guarding?
Yeah.
Besides the Duke's room.
In a whole fortress.
I'm gonna hold up my hands like,
Do
hey,
we
what
do we
guys
want
wanna
to
do?
create a distraction and have them leave,
I
or
don't
do
know,
we
this
just
was
want to?
this was your plan.
Maybe we could just go in there and just go ham on them. Call it a day. Or we can create a distraction and
Fireballs.
have them. I know, right? That will do nothing for them, but
It's probably the most
that
unpleasant.
fire
You're right.
elemental would be a great distraction on them while we do. I mean, he's not going to do any hits, but
So
he
can I
would be a
ask a
distraction.
question, just while we're talking about this?
Hey.
Why do you think these giants didn't do anything while we were murdering all of their servants?
I don't think they were here.
Yeah, I can't imagine them just sitting there and letting that
Yeah.
happen.
Or it may have just been too loudy that they can't see
So if
or hear, I should say.
well, we were back for a while, and we murdered everyone in the kitchen on top of it.
Yeah,
kitchen's
but
way down
I
there.
think it's loud because
What if they're really good at their job? Or,
Like stoically good.
yeah, like they're not allowed to move, you know?
no.
Or
they
what
moved
if they're
because
really
we
bad
read
at their
down
job?
Guards. Like the Queen's Guards?
Yeah.
It's the answer to both of your questions.
Okay, I was making sure you heard the second one
Yeah.
because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Well, are we trusting our goblin prisoner who's now dead?
We've checked out almost everything on this level.
I mean, the only other thing to check out would be to go where we had saw the
The
hellhounds for those
yeah.
that we're playing with. I mean, we can see what's on the other side of that.
Well, that's a forge.
The goblin
No,
that had the
past it.
flask?
Oh,
Yeah, that's where that's pretty sure where the Duke was y'all are pretty sure that's where the Duke was before.
Yeah,
Because that's where the giant went to
Which
speak
means
to the
if
Duke.
the Duke was there,
and
then the
came back.
guards wouldn't have needed to be in front of the doors necessarily. So maybe they weren't there while we were slaughtering all the goblins.
yeah.
Also, the goblin with the flask that said the Duke would like to see it ran down this hallway. And not that.
Well, no, he was running. No. The first one that says the Duke would like to see it was running down this hallway, and then he passed it to another one who passed it to another one. So technically, they were coming up this way. For all we know, they could have tried to go this way, but we were hot on their heels and they were trying to get rid of it. We don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, look.
But
I think no matter what way we play this, we've really only got two choices. Either we start murder hoboing these two giants, or we go back to like where the forge was and go up the stairwell and hope that we find the Duke. But are we going to be satisfied with not checking these rooms or the
I
conch
think
shell
we should
by
check
going
the
upstairs?
rooms. Yeah.
So why don't we make some sort of distraction to maybe pull one of those giants out?
I'm open to suggestions though.
Maybe down. Well, could the fire?
Because like
element do
murdering
that?
everyone in this room, if they were there, didn't distract them.
We can use the fire elemental as a distraction, but the thing about it is, like, somebody would have to stand there with a flask in their hand.
Yeah. Which means then our cover's blown anyway, which means we might as well just fight.
All right, well, let's go kill some giants.
Why don't you guys toss a couple of those marbles down there that do like the big expansion of your spell, and not use fire against the fire giants?
Yeah.
Evangeline, looking at you.
I got it.
All right.
I got it.
I'm going.
Just making sure.
I know when to not use my fire.
I'm going to take out my axe and wait.
All right. So give me. Tell me what the plan is, because
I'm gonna hold an
when
action.
you guys are discussing plans, I kind of don't listen.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
It
we're going to
changes
cause
4 or
some
5
sort of
times.
distraction.
No.
That's going to make
We're not doing a
We're not
distraction.
doing that anymore.
So you know what it is.
Have you not been paying attention? All right.
Raven is going to
Oh,
get
but
one
I'm
of
not
her.
with the group, so.
Raven's gonna get one of her magic bead things.
Or you could both use one of her magic bead things and both cast a spell down there at the same time.
And there'd be 2 of those big shatters that she has.
Yeah, and then like when they come around the corner, I could shoot them with arrows, and then when they try to come down the hallway, Brock could kneecap one of them.
We get to break their legs?
Yeah.
So,
In fact, I want you to specifically focus on only doing that.
so pretty much that's what it is. I guess Raven's gonna give me one of her
All 4.
beads. I don't know how many of those she has.
Okay. So if that's the plan, where are we going to be stationed to execute this plan? Brock's going to be right around the corner.
Well,
How far back?
are these solid blocks, or can you go on? We can go under
You
them.
can go under them. Yeah, they're the tables.
Okay.
Right there, and I'll have it.
Shatter is only 60
the
feet.
smaller ones,
How big is a square?
the smaller blocks on the other side of the tables are benches that are made out of solids. You can't pass through those.
Okay.
You'd have to be like right here to do your shot.
That's what I was gonna say. Like if I stood there and I rolled it.
What's the range on it?
Well, the range is 60,
Okay, so you're
but I
going to
could roll it, right? And then the range. Oh no!
No, the
I have
range
to
is 10
cast the
feet.
spell.
The range, yeah.
yeah,
the
you need
range
to
is
be in
10 feet.
casting range of it.
Okay.
But if you use those special
60 feet.
marbles that you have, it's
Yeah.
a bigger AoE.
Isn't it 20?
It increases the area of effect, but it
Right.
doesn't increase the range that you
So
can
if we
cast
roll it right down the
Does
middle,
it do anything else?
Mm,
Because these are 10-foot squares, right?
Yeah.
They are.
So
So
we just
the
need to be
range of
60 feet.
shatter is 10 feet.
yes.
or
Except
20
with her
with the
special
little universe
beads.
ones.
So it would hit one of them either way.
So if you roll it right
Roll
down
it
the
down
middle,
the
you could
middle.
hit the 2 of them.
Yeah.
Because
So
it's 10 feet and then 20 is pushing into them.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if she's gonna roll one,
And
I
you're
will
gonna
roll
roll
the
one.
other.
So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So we pretty much have to come up here to the edge.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on the other edge. Is Brock on that other edge?
Brock's
he's
right
ready to
around that
kneecap him.
corner.
And I'm holding my axe action to kneecap the shit out of these guys.
Declan, where are you at?
I'm staying right there, and I'm gonna hold my.
Under the table or on the opposite side of the
I
table?
mean, I'll be
Or
under
on the
table.
table.
He's on top of the table.
Or
You know
up
what?
on the
I'm on top of the
So you're
table,
going to get up on the table. Okay.
and I'm
So you
gonna.
go around,
climb
your way up onto
I was
the
gonna say there's no
step.
hopping here. I was
Yeah,
like-
climb your way up onto the bench and then jump, grab, and pull yourself up to the table.
Yeah, and then
Oh,
I
He's
want
wanna.
stealth behind a mug.
Yeah. Well, I was actually gonna. Fine.
Sorry.
That's
My-
better.
Like that big.
I wanted to just hold my attack action
stand
for
up on
when
this table.
they turn the corner.
Okay.
And I want to shoot them when they're lined up with each other.
Okay. So when they turn and come down that way, when both of them are down the hallway, you want to take a shot.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
I
gonna
don't,
Gotcha.
have one of my dragon tooth
I don't think
arrows.
they could walk down the hallway side by side.
No, they definitely can't.
Nope.
So
It-
I
it's
take
gonna be
out a
one at a
marble, hand it to Evangeline.
I'm gonna take a marble, and I'm casting it at a level 5.
We just
I'll do the same.
like a nuked with their ears are
Okay.
going to be ringing. They're probably going to pursue us. If they leave, well then we just go down the hallway and look in the room. That's-
Give me 1 second
I
here.
mean, that wouldn't be my reaction after getting hit. It's like, oh well, just gonna. You guys won. Yeah. Later. You know?
Elise just did all of this, and now I'm like, oh, I wonder if we should have said he's wanting to see what is in the room and sneak by them.
All right.
It's small enough.
So you hear
So
the combat music?
cast
It's
y'all's
too late for
spells.
that.
It's too late for
And
that.
I was like, let's do
Roll
this then.
y'all's. What do they have to make?
On a
Con
17.
It's gonna be with disadvantage due to them being surprised. Okay. As they're not expecting it.
Especially because they're just little marbles.
Yeah, probably don't even see.
They sit here, they just watch them come down.
Giant for generations to come are terrified of marbles.
Oh,
A pebble rolls down a hill, they
especially
start
the ones
sweating.
that have like they look like there's a galaxy inside of them.
Yeah.
Giant 1. It's a dex save, con save.
Constant. We failed.
14.
Fails. That's a
Failed.
17.
Giant 2 for the first one. 16.
Ooh.
Just 2 fails.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now we're doing Evangeline's. Giant 1. 16.
Fails.
Cool.
Giant 2. 14.
Yes.
Somebody rolls.
Alright.
Yeah, because I know giants have high confidence.
They have a plus 10 con mod. Plus
Yeah.
10 to
Alright.
its con saving throw.
Okay.
I know they have a high confidence.
Bad rolls. I didn't roll over. I didn't roll over a 7.
And it was disadvantage.
It was a
so-
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I got in at 20.
So the damage is still the same, it just affected area is bigger?
Yeah, damage the same, effect area is going to be bigger. With these things. It increases the size.
And it's too late now, but unless you clarify that you casted this
Are
at a
they
much higher
D8s?
level.
We did at 5. We
Yeah.
both
Aren't
did
they
at a
D8s?
5.
Is it trying to be 8?
Oh, whoops. Those are sixes. Yep.
While they're doing that, you guys go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, we don't get our shooting?
Yeah, for sure, but we're going to go ahead
joking.
and plop initiative in.
16.
16.
Not bad.
That's at level 5.
Yeah.
What is it, 3d8s? For level 3?
68.
Not bad at all.
At level 5?
What was yours?
25 damage.
25.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that
Anyway.
is thunder damage.
Yeah, normally it's 3.
So it'll be 1d8 per level after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just checking.
Yeah,
23.
my it
23?
says
Yeah.
16.
Oh, we're pretty close. You got 25, you got 23. Do you get to add anything to that with your
Oh, yeah.
with that ability thing you have?
And that's only for.
Oh, no. For me, I think it may be. Let me double check.
But that was evocation spells, right? I don't know what type of
This is
spell that is.
evocation.
It is.
So look at that real quick. Brock, what was your initiative?
20 initiative.
20. Raven, roll initiative for me.
I like 7s.
Can you
You got
roll the
7.
die I gave you?
11. Where'd it go?
You
Where's
put it
the-
in the box.
Where's the die that I gave you?
You find that?
What did it roll?
11.
Is it my
I
imbued
had it in my
weapon?
hand. I put it down.
No, it's going to be an ability or class feature. Probably a class feature.
Features and traits.
Yeah, it's going to be under that.
Evocation Savant.
Yeah, probably not that.
No.
Isn't it something weird? Because I remember you brought it up last time. That, oh, I wasn't doing
Empowered
this.
evocation, you can add your int modifier plus 5 to 1 damage roll of any wizard evocation spell you cast.
Okay.
And is that
That's
every
one.
time? It
That's-
doesn't say
Um,
per turn or per...
No, it says 1 damage roll.
Okay, so
So pick one of those.
you got a plus 5.
So you got a plus
So
5 to
it's
one of them.
Yeah.
So one of them's going to take 5 more damage.
Okay.
Well, that'll be the damage roll. So shouldn't they both take 5 more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They both fail.
1 damage die. So like that 4
It
is a
says
9
one damage.
instead. So
Okay.
whatever you did, whatever your total was, add 5 to it.
Right. So it's going to be 28.
28.
So
Evangeline,
53
give me an
total.
initiative roll. And then we will see what happens here.
– 23?
I want to back up a little bit.
You don't get to back up. Put yourself back.
Oh.
It's not your turn.
Oops.
All right. As the two of you whisper an incantation into these marbles and roll them down, they roll at the base of the feet of these unexpecting giants and explode. Boom! Drawing the attention of the two giants. The first one makes his way down the hallway to the entrance. Brock, you'll get a swing at him.
Okay. It's high. It's like 30.
30.
Misses.
Yeah.
It hits.
Ties.
Wow. I rolled a 2 for my damage. I mentioned the axe.
We're using the axe now.
Well, we're fighting giants. So, that is 9 damage, but he also needs to make a DC 15 strength save, and that's 2d6 more damage.
He has to make a strength save, you said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
DC 15, and 4 more damage.
DC 15 strength save. Oh, he got a nat 19.
Cool.
He's going to pass it. But how much damage total was that?
Total of 13.
13 damage. As he comes whipping up to the corner here to see what the hell's going on, he's met with an axe that just comes swinging around the side. Boom! Right into the leg. Not quite enough to put him down on the ground, though. Is that all you're doing?
That was my held
That was
action.
your held action. The other one, hearing the cry of his buddy, lines up, comes to come behind him. Declan, your hold action is going to trigger.
Yeah. So that's 14 plus 11, 25.
25 will hit the first target, yes.
Should I just roll for the second one?
Yeah.
I
but
subtract a d4.
Yeah, it's a d4. You roll a d4 with it and subtract the d4 from it.
Okay, so 29 minus 1.
Yes,
Wait,
it's gonna
30
hit.
minus 1, I'm
It's
sorry.
going to hit.
Every time.
Alright, and the damage size is d12.
Yep, because it ups your damage dice.
And do they both get hit with Colossal?
No.
Okay.
The second one's basically just taking arrow damage. Because Colossal can only be triggered once per turn.
Okay. So that's 13 points, which is pretty pathetic.
13 points for the first target?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's this direction?
So that was an arrow and colossal damage.
And then that's 15 points on the second.
15 damage on the second target. Alright, so as two explosions happen, they come running around the corner, they get cleaved in the leg with an axe, and then an arrow goes piercing all the way through the first target, hitting the second target, and it remains there as he pulls it out of himself. We are now in our combat initiative order. Evangeline, you are up.
I am going
Then
to
Brock.
use my weapon and cast Cone of Cold on a 6th
I
level.
like this combat image. Cone of Cold?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because it's a 60 foot.
So it's on both.
I'm
Nice.
head down that hallway.
60 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
So they have to make a con of 17.
Kind of. What was the contact?
17.
The first one rolls a 17, so it's a 27. The second one rolls an 8, so it's an 18.
That's fine. They still take half.
So they're going to take half
I'm still
damage.
okay with that. Where's all the thingies that I
What do
just
you need?
had?
D8s?
Yes.
There's a D8. There's a D8.
There's arrow d8s there.
Oh yeah, look at these. These are all D8s.
I
How
just
many
need
do you
one
need?
more. You could roll it and drop it in there. If it's bad, then it's your fault. That's a 6, so that's good.
That's a 9.
I have 9 on the d8.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Wait a minute.
8. That's an 8.
That's it. Oh wait, it's not fire, so.
I had to stop drinking. I have to drive.
For you, sir.
38 plus 5. Because that is an evocation spell.
42, 43.
43 points of damage
Yes.
Cold damage.
on both of them.
Yes. I'm mad that they failed it. I mean, they survived it, but still.
So that's going to be half damage.
Yes, sadly.
Does it matter that it's cold damage?
Nice amount of damage. That is a lot of damage.
It's halved!
Unfortunately, yeah, they did make their saving throw. You would think fire giants would be vulnerable to cold damage. Not so much.
Okay.
But it seems to do normal, right?
It's, well, they made their saving throw, so no.
Oh, well.
You want to move any? As this giant's bearing down you?
If I move, would he beat me up?
Is he at the end of the hallway?
Kind of hard to tell, honestly.
He would have to be because Brock had a melee attack on
Yeah.
him.
Okay. Well,
So yes.
Well, maybe I got a little trigger happy, and that's why
But
I didn't
probably
hit him
not.
as hard.
I am going to, I guess,
Of course it is.
still.
I told you these always roll well.
I think it's just you.
I don't always roll well.
Not always, but
I had a whole 2 on one of my rolls before.
I'm going to move back.
there was this one time.
Okay, he's gonna attack. He's gonna attack Brock too now.
Well,
I mean, it was still like a 12 in total. But
is he focused on Brock?
He's doesn't know. He's still kind of like, what is happening?
Okay,
But he's
well,
gonna attack whatever moves.
Is there a hole in my arm?
okay, I'm gonna stay with where I'm at. I'm gonna see if I can hide behind his like big toe or something where he can't see me. He has to look down anyways.
Okay,
Stealth
I'm gonna
check.
stay close to him.
Yeah, let's just see where I'm at.
All right, Brock, you're up.
I'm going to Rajay. And
Hit the Tarjay.
yes, I will take 2 attacks. 23.
That is, yes.
And, well, first off, we're going to do the first one. We're going to do the first one first. 23, and that's 7 plus 7 is 14 plus rage damage is 16 plus 2d6 for giant, which is a 4 and a 6, that's 10. I have completely forgotten. So 14, 16 plus 10 is 26 damage, and he needs to make a DC 15 strength save.
That's a lot. He rolled an at 19.
Okay, cool.
All right, so
Second attack.
Brock comes in swinging on this guy.
You're the kneecap,
he's
right?
what I am. Tell it, Brock.
Oh, oh. Second one's a 15.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Oh crap!
I rolled a 4.
You go to swing, and he just kind of like pushes your attack away with his foot, just kind of checks you.
Okay.
Bonus is not working out.
Yeah, bonus action?
I raged.
You did rage.
I did do that.
Throw the
Right.
yellow card at you for a personal foul.
His turn.
Oh man. So Marie likes watching football.
Where'd it go?
She's been watching the Falcons.
We all
I've
make
been trying to
mistakes.
be a good Falcon fan. I'm trying.
Brock is gonna hit you with an at 20.
They're terrible. You can't be
Hey,
powerful.
bring it on,
It's your
man.
birthday.
Falcons fan is like a non-pro team playing a pro team.
I'm gonna
You're
use
watching
Stone's
every game.
endurance. I can tell you that right now.
Not pro team. But pro team. I'm like, what's
They
Wow.
can
pro
do more of
team
that.
2 29s. So that's gonna be 58 points of damage.
58 points of damage. Reduced by, hold on one second. Well, half at first.
At first will be 29.
29. Excuse me.
Who are hereby excused.
Reduced by 19. So 9,
So
10.
10.
10 points of damage.
Wow, from 50 something
What
to
weapons do
10.
they have?
He's
Well,
using a
I
great
would
sword.
like to be you, sir.
Alright, well, that's a once a day ability I can use.
That's one more time than everyone else.
Fair.
Declan,
Hey.
you are up.
Right. I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark,
All right. Hunter's mark.
which is still on this guy.
Yeah, better move it. Put it on him.
Hold this, please.
Put
15
concentration on that
misses.
one.
Oh, almost.
You can set him on it. Because it's made where the bases will sit. If you pick him up and set it.
They're
sit him.
impossible to pick
Hey,
up.
just pick
Pick Declan
a
up.
thing.
I stopped trying about
Does the
after the
24
fifth time, but
Does a what?
24?
That does hit, yes.
everyone wish me luck.
Good
Oh
luck.
lord.
You shall pass this kidney stone.
Says you.
Oh god. Can't believe he has another one.
Yeah,
I know.
seriously. 23.
He used to.
23 points of damage?
He used to like collect
Nice.
one
Good
so they
amount of
can tell
damage.
him what it's made of,
Well,
so
it's-
they know if it's a
Aren't
diet
kidney
or.
stones calcium?
Calcium build up, yep.
Yeah. So, like, what can he do to help with it? Does he drink
I don't
milk?
know.
He needs to stop drinking milk.
He doesn't drink milk.
He just chews on calcium. He just in his workbench, just like he's got a calcium look like a cow.
Does he eat a lot of Tums? Does he have stomach problems? Because Tums are calcium.
He does. Yes, he does the gas relief
Yeah.
thing. But
Cool.
he doesn't do a lot of it. I guess. I don't know.
Apparently, there's something in there that's not working out.
You do anything else?
Maybe he needs more water in his diet.
Yeah, he's not
Everyone can use
drinking
more water.
That's a big thing.
You done?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Was that both your attacks?
I missed the first one.
Gotcha.
I know,
Raven.
it's unusual.
You're up.
Alright, I'm
That's
going
why I thought it
to
was the only one.
I'm
I
going
know.
to follow Evangeline's
Still with us?
example.
That was my birthday. My birthday wish.
Well, it's not over yet.
Exactly.
Drink more water.
Let me punch you in the stomach.
And actually, I'm going to use my.
That's all that matters.
Actually, we could do kidney shots.
Oh.
I am
not
actually
my-
going to
not my kidney
activate
anymore.
my staff as well.
But still,
Yeah.
we might be able to move others
I'm going to do
around.
Cone of Cold too.
Cone
as
of
well.
cold. Okay.
Fail.
Yeah, but they'll fail, but she's gonna roll ones.
Saving throw.
Yes.
Con save.
Con save.
Yes.
17.
I'm trying to find my.
No, she would do no. She would do
Did it pass?
Is it con save?
Yeah.
You gonna hit both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first one fails with 13.
That's
Second
prophecy.
one makes it with a 26.
Okay.
That's okay.
So half of them will be ones?
Watch.
Like the
Okay.
first
So,
one
the
catches most of
prophecy?
it, and then the
Yeah.
leftover catches the second one. That's what that
Alright.
was.
Colin's
So,
actually
sorry, I was
high.
activating my staff. Okay, so this is actually done
Also,
at a level 6.
stop.
So that means
Okay.
that is I'm using 98.
I see y'all.
98. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, but what happened to that?
6, 7.
And you're not pulling up D6s, right?
Those are all-
Jesus Christ.
those are 8s. If I roll ones, I'm going to kill you.
Yes, as well.
You got it. You got it. They're all gonna be
Shame
8.
if something was a
8 and 7. 8 and 7. 8 and 7. Come on.
Would
Yeah.
you like me to rub those dice up?
Yahtzee 8s. Do it.
I have no idea.
8 and 7. 8 and 7.
There it is.
There it
Oh,
is. What was it?
Doesn't matter now.
8 and 7. 8 and 7. 8 and 7. I see
Frickin'
one
hate
from
you.
here.
How many ones?
3.
Oh
Three.
gosh.
Uh,
No, 2. 2.
2 ones, dude.
We bumped the
2
table.
1s, but 2 2s.
Ugh.
Okay, so 7, 10, 19, 20, 29.
29. So one of them's going to take 29 points of damage.
Fucking
So I'm
level
going to take half that.
6.
I know.
Kind of cold.
Yeah, not great damage, but not bad.
Christ.
You done?
Yep, I'm staying put because I don't feel like getting whacked.
You guys are going to hear from kind of down the direction where the elevator shaft was 2 howls.
Oh god. Oh my god. We don't need this. Oh gosh.
Did he just? Is there a dog?
So hellhounds.
Just give him some food. It'll be fine. Look at Sammy. It'll be fine.
God, that really freaking
Some
sucks.
pets.
Where are
man.
they?
Belly rubs?
That is a horrible
Are the
feeling.
hellhounds out there?
I mean, there's things that could be hellhounds out here.
Let's see.
Yeah, I thought they were out here already.
Oh, yep, here's one. Alright,
Oh, there's the second one.
There's the
so they're
other
going to come running up the side. Let's put them over there,
Over
right at the edge of the map.
the.
Yep,
Well, there's only
they're
one
coming from
entrance.
down below.
So-
They're coming from where the elevator shaft was.
I was living out here.
Yep, so right in there. They're going to come around the corner. They're going to use their action, because that's when they see you guys, that's when they're going to enter initiative. They're going to use their movement speed and action, and they're going to be able to move 60 feet. Let's see how far that is.
6 squares.
So that'd be...
Well, I did not see this coming. Anybody else?
So they're going to be they're going to be 1 square off the screen here.
We're
And...
lucky it's only 2 hellhounds.
and then around the corner steps
Shut up.
the Duke.
Are you serious?
Duke Zalto.
In fairness, I never let my dog out of my sight either.
Let's use that one for Duke Zalto.
You mean
Are
Mark
you
now?
serious?
Yeah, we're gonna use the big one.
This dinky giant over
He's
here,
gonna
right?
Oh.
Around the corner as he is heading back towards his quarters, but there's people in his way now. And his dog has seen people. And he's gonna yell in this direction. You killed my wife. My wrath will be poured upon your dead corpse. And then he pulls out a horn. And he's
Alright,
gonna progress forward.
roll new characters. Where were those stairs?
We needed the book for those stairs. Double dash, double dash, double dash, dash, dash.
birthday combat.
I've been
counter.
hearing a lot of accusations with no evidence.
When
We
you're
need to-
judge, jury, and executioner, you write your own evidence.
We need.
Wow. Yeah. It's his house.
Let me see his movement speed real quick.
You don't have to.
Dash,
Just
dash,
10
dash,
feet.
dash, 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 dash.
Yep. We're never
Duke
going to
Zolto.
those stairs, though.
30
They're
feet,
gonna
but he's
see
going to
us.
move in sections
I
of
know.
30.
Greasy.
So let me
Yes,
look real
we
quick.
greased those stairs.
He did not come from the
You
stairs.
left a small spot
Uh.
for us to get up.
I mean, maybe.
All right,
Dash,
Duke
dash,
Zolto
dash,
is going to
dash,
make it
dash,
up
dash,
to
dash.
right there.
Duke's looking awfully feminine.
Say that to his face.
Yeah, right? I don't know if I would want to.
And that's going to be the end of the Duke's turn.
I am letting that elemental out. Go after the
Yes.
Duke, and I'm running. I don't care about y'all. I'm sorry. I have to go for those stairs.
The other fire giant is up. Since it can't get past this buddy here, it's going to elbow the wall, causing a massive crack and a boulder to fall out. And it's going to grab it and it's going to sling it past its buddy, 240 feet to hit that one.
How does he get the boulder past his buddy?
How he's right
Slings it right past his head. 31 to hit.
Everybody's down to the ground, so he can't get us.
That's going to be 34 points of damage.
Is he knocked off the table?
Pretty wide table. Yeah,
Okay,
good.
alright.
Good balance. Evangeline, you're up. You see two hellhounds down towards back a bit in this very mad, larger than normal, decked out in armor, glistening, fire running through his veins, spilling out his mouth, burning out of his eye sockets, charging down the way at you. Insinuating that you killed his wife. Your turn.
Ugh. I'm going to hold up the elemental flask and I'm going to say, we didn't kill your wife. We just came here to bring you this.
Yeah, it's going to be a massive deception check against a very angry giant.
Can-
Roll it.
Can
I'll let
I-
you burn your bonus action for
I
this.
like pop this.
By the way, popping the top of that flask is an action.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Okay.
do the pop. Okay, I'm just gonna let
If
him know.
it comes to that.
We did not kill his wife.
Here, you want the one that
Do you want to use the
we
one
might
that,
need
It
this?
only works 3.
Oh, okay. Darn.
Oh, I can rub another one.
What is this?
Hey,
I would trust his
hey,
more.
he's been rubbing a lot, and only one stuck so far.
What?
A lot.
Yes!
I got me.
Go ahead and rub it some more, because that was good. That was a 19 plus 4, 23.
23.
See, the problem is you can't do it for your woman. You have to do it for someone else's woman. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Yeah, did I mention how angry he was? Because that was going to be with disadvantage.
You're just being a jerk now. Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
You could have said that before!
I didn't want to.
Oh my god! I hate you! Oh my god! I could have rolled two
Hey.
of my dice together.
Clip that.
I could have rolled two
Timestamp?
of my dice together and then have a better chance.
No, it would have been the same.
No, it would have been a better chance because this is not my good one and he gave me a good one.
What was
I
that
just took the luck from out of this one.
What was that one?
I got a 9
See.
in total.
Alright,
5
roll.
and a 4.
Let's see if he believes you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can roll it with 2. Watch. 2.
He has a plus
25.
2. We rolled an 18. He does not believe anything that you're saying. and he wants to smash your face. Go ahead. Continue your turn.
I don't have any more actions, do I?
That was,
That was
No,
only
that was a
bonus.
bonus action.
So fleet.
I didn't mention he was very eager.
2.
You lied to him.
I think we're
Can I
screwed
pop the
this
top
time.
and run away?
Might be you on Evangeline with down a little bit right there.
Lied to him.
Oh yeah, we killed your wife, you know. But we had good reason.
Can I pop the top and run away? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm going to pop
Like the top of the flask? Or,
yeah, I'm
Or
gonna pop
the
the top.
yeah, like a distraction. Run away.
I'm gonna pop the top of the flask and run.
All right, so you're going to use your action
For this.
to pop the top of
Well, can I
Magetta, the Dawn
use
Titan.
my action to move?
You can use your action to move, or
If
you
you're
can
going
use
to
your
go
action.
60 feet, you're going to have to use an action.
We don't have to wait.
Yeah.
Even if you get up
No,
to the
because
second
60
floor.
feet is not gonna do
Or
nothing.
we're surrounded
I'm gonna
by
pop
two
him up.
giants.
Where? I think you can.
You just sounded like
Let me look. How far away you can summon him.
Nothing is working for us down here. We never should come down here.
60 feet within. 60
Who
feet in an
is that? He's going
unoccupied.
to bed right now.
Everything
60
we
feet in an
try.
unoccupied space.
Okay, well I want to get him as close to the Duke as possible.
You
It should
could
be right in front of him.
could plop him directly in front of him.
Okay, then boom, right in front of him.
Boom, right in front of him. Let's do it. Right there. Boom!
that
All
was
right.
like, that's a little close.
Oh my
You're
god.
lost.
It's already plopped. You
Oh my
can't
god, I
move him.
forgot that one was right there.
Wait, it's plopped on the floor though, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm on
he's-
top of a stone table.
Correct, but he's 50 feet tall.
a giant stone table that he had to like get on top of.
Yeah, which
Right,
I'm sure I could
that-
just walk right
That's
off
something
of.
this size would have to sit down
And he's
to.
hiding. He's hiding behind a mug,
Stone mug.
so he's good.
Oh, I'm gonna
Go ahead, say it one more time. You might convince yourself.
And he has disadvantage.
Only
Save
of
this encounter.
detecting you.
Edit. Did not expect Magira, the Dawn Titan, to be in this encounter.
Hey,
I
he's
did not
gonna be
add
in
him
here when we're running.
Declan's gonna look at you with the.
Just run for the stairs.
Go where? Into the three ogres and two giants at the top of them.
Rock's
They
gonna
may
yell
not
That
loud.
I told you about.
They
We
could-
I told you.
We
Yeah,
could
we
use
do.
a greater demon.
They could.
I don't have
I knew you didn't have it. That's okay.
Alright.
And that's the last thing we
He
need is a
is
greater
inserted
demon.
I feel
into
like
the
that
order.
wouldn't be a bad thing if you spawned it
Give
like
him
behind
a
that
command
giant.
order.
Then they have to go through them to get to
Since
us.
he's here.
Do
What?
I
what?
recommend it.
Kill the Duke. Sweet Jesus, use all your might and kill that Duke. I beg you.
Yeah, no, I didn't plan on like trying that anyway.
I think
but
she's,
thanks.
she's talking to the Dawn.
Oh, well, she was looking at me, so I was like, oh,
fairness,
okay.
I think she was looking at him.
I was looking at him and Declan's just right there.
It did look like she was looking
It
at
did.
him.
You have some movement if you want to move away from this
I'm
giant.
running.
Alright, so you're going to get attack of opportunity
I don't
against
care, I'm running.
You're
I have
running.
a little shield thing. Does it shield me at all?
You
you.
can.
Can you shield for over 27?
No, she can shield for 25.
Then.
I was thinking about the little diamond that I have on me.
That
No.
brings your AC to 20.
Diamond.
It-
In the room?
The
Ignite.
room.
No, it gives you a +1. You're going to take 24 points of damage.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
I don't have the thing.
For the next campaign, was your question on what you should roll?
Yeah. I know what I'm making.
I have mine ready.
I'm the only person
You guys
that
aren't
does
dead
not
yet.
have
Yeah, we're not dead.
I have
yet.
faith, that's why I have not made a character.
That's right. Have faith.
Yes.
So,
hope.
She
Such a
can use an
dangerous thing.
ability to shield somebody else.
Correct.
Can she use that ability to shield herself and actually reduce it to half damage +1?
That's not what it says.
It says someone other than yourself.
Oh,
It specifically says
okay.
that.
I wrote down some stuff, but no.
Yeah. Brock, you're up. But you do get to move. Move
I'll
your
write down
30.
part of
Move your
it.
30 feet.
Is it at 60 feet? Then she double
30.
move?
No, she summoned.
I'm doing
Dawn Titan.
no. I'm running towards we're going this way.
Away.
Yes.
30
I
feet.
mean, yeah, it was like, yeah.
I'm not following this because
We're trying to just go this way. I don't want to go this way
you
because they're
can't
there.
move diagonally.
Well,
It's 10 feet. You,
Well,
you
that's-
cannot.
yeah.
You absolutely
That's
cannot move
30.
that.
Which means there was no attack of opportunity because you're still in melee range for him. You just moved.
Unless you move.
She didn't move out of melee range because that's 30 feet to stay here in melee range from one side of the hallway to the other. So there was no.
You shifted around him and stayed in range and didn't move away.
Well, that is her move. That's the farthest she
Yeah.
can move.
Unless she
'Cause I'm
like
trying to-
let's
Unless
get
she
1,
took-
2, 3,
yeah, which would
and she can move there.
that would still
Well,
be
these are
4.
10
If she was
squares.
here, no, 1, 2, 3. She was like diagonal
Oh,
from
okay.
me.
Well, it looks different for me.
I know,
Come
it
here.
looks different from
It looks
mine.
different depending on what
Yeah.
because it's set lower than the top.
Yeah.
So everyone's looking at it from a different
Yeah.
angle. So.
That is interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess she could be there.
All right. So
I
you're
was
there.
just trying to say you didn't have to take that.
Brock, you're up.
Still have to take it
Um,
back.
all right.
24 than something higher later.
The Duke's showing up.
Missed.
The Dawn Titan is showing up now. 2 Hellhounds that have not entered the picture quite yet have shown up.
yeah.
And you're here still with this giant that you guys have been chopping on, but he's still hanging in there.
Yeah, I don't know how this is going to turn out. My group, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Evangeline looks like she's running away, but I haven't seen anyone else move. I'm going to go into a frenzy rage and I'm going to attack this dude 2 times.
The Duke?
The
I
big-
can't get to
the-
the Duke.
The dude.
The dude.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought you said the Duke. My bad.
Sorry, this dude.
All right. I was just trying to clarify.
Fair. Recklessly.
Recklessly.
22.
Yes.
He needs to make a DC 15.
Why don't you just roll the d6s with us? I don't understand.
I should.
That's so much
17
easier.
points of damage for the first one.
Okay. Did you already make the other attack?
I have not.
What was the
15.
saving throw? But what
Strength.
type? Strength. Yeah, he made a 17. No, sorry,
Wow.
19.
That's gonna miss. I rolled 2 2s.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Hey,
I
at least
didn't
it
put
was-
them back in the dice tray.
Oh, you can use this one. This one's really good to me.
Back in
Is
the
that all you got?
No, it's
Just the 2 attacks? I thought you had 3.
Yeah, Frenzy Rage, and then I had to use the bonus action to enter into the Frenzy,
Gotcha.
which I hadn't committed to yet because we were just facing 2 giants, and then that's not what we're facing anymore.
No.
friends and 3 giants and
No.
Yeah, there's-
All right, he's still hanging in there.
Yeah,
he's
I
not,
believe it.
He's not looking good, but he's hanging in there. His turn is up. He's going to make 2 attacks on Brock
With advantage.
with advantage. That one's a 25.
Mm-hmm.
That one's a 15. That's 26 points of damage.
Reduced to 13.
Reduced to 13. Second attack on Brock. Say 30. And a 15. Second attack on you is going to be for 24, so 12 points of damage. And he's going to shift up, staying close to you, but push up towards Evangeline a bit. Removing, he's actually going to shift on around behind you. He can step over you guys. He's going to get behind you, clearing the pathway there.
For this guy.
Yeah, for that guy.
Is it his turn?
It's not his turn.
Okay.
It's Moguer, the Dawn Titan's turn.
Is it though?
It is. And his fire is burning brighter than previously. Anyone within 30 feet of him?
That was a lot.
42 points of fire damage.
Wow.
Sorry.
I'm going to check the Duke.
I don't imagine.
Nope.
No, because they're resisted. I just need him to distract him.
The king of the fire giants is surprisingly susceptible to fire.
Who would have thought?
All of them
Perfect
are.
disguise.
The Hellhound, everybody is. I
Immune
just
to it,
need,
yeah.
I just need a distraction.
All right,
the wound
so
is now cauterized.
Pretty sure I'm going to do one of those bandage suits.
You gotta look like the monster.
He
Well, let me put it
is-
this way. If he does that again, I'm out.
he is going to make 3 attacks on the Duke.
Oh, and by the way, I'm, like 50 feet in the air on the top of a
shit.
table.
Oh, God.
That
So I
is
can't even get in range.
that is a 35 to hit. That is a 32 to hit, and a 15 to hit. All but 1 hit. So let's roll his bludgeoning damage. $15 and 14. Let's roll his fire damage.
Why?
29. That doesn't do anything. An additional 35. That doesn't do anything. Just letting you know his potential is being lost.
I don't care. He's distracting him and giving us
He
an
does.
opportunity.
This elemental god does 19 points of damage.
Wow.
Could you maybe
To a
tell
fire
him
giant.
to stop radiating fire?
I'm out.
Declan,
Yeah.
you pat yourself down trying to put out the fire,
A lot of it.
but you're up.
Yeah. So I'd like to make a cold shot.
All right. AC's going up.
What? Yeah.
AC's going to go up.
Yeah, that's
If
fine.
it's something specific that I can implement some kind of...
Yeah, and
Something too.
I'm hoping to blind the Duke right now because I'm going to cast my Hail of Thorns at level 3 to deal an additional 3d10 damage to hit any creature within 10 feet of his eye, which I'm hoping includes his second eye.
I don't think his second eye is going to be included as a creature, though.
It's a Hail of Thorns. It's thorns.
But
It's
a...
A
hailing,
10-foot
bro.
radius thorn.
Hailing, which is cold.
Yeah, but it
His
says
eye's
another
alive.
creature.
But
His
the
eye's alive.
Please.
No, it's not.
Have
That's
you
not
seen
going to
All right.
hail?
Tell me if a 30 beats his AC.
30 does beat his AC.
Thank you, dice.
It was a ballsy shot that I'm glad you came through. That's all I'm saying.
That's disappointing. 28 points of damage to his eye.
28 points of damage to his eye.
Which eye does it look like he uses more? Is he holding his weapon in his right hand or his left hand?
He's wielding a weapon. He's holding his weapon with both hands.
Cool, we're gonna hit his left eye. I'm
Okay.
just hoping he's left-handed.
Alright, so you hit his left eye.
Either way, you can mess up his depth perception.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, to that amount of damage, you hit his eye, and he kind of rubs it a bit, and then puts his hand back on. Not really much effect.
Come and shoot it again. No, it's not gonna hit it.
No, you sure?
Good
Uh,
Huh? Oh, well, 15?
Alright, Raven.
God,
Unless Declan's got something else. You got some movement.
freaking.
I do. I do have some movement. So like, can I just like eat myself off of this thing?
You can jump off that.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
You can probably get to a bench and on the floor, right?
Yeah, you can jump off of that onto the bench
I'm good.
and onto the floor if you want
I'll
to.
just do my 30 feet.
Are you far enough away from him?
As long as he doesn't move. And I'm gonna look just at Evangeline in my completely burnt clothes.
He's
My burnt
scheming.
cloak. I'm back again. Again. Do you have any idea how much this costs?
How many times is this? Is it the third
Like
time?
four.
Four?
At least 4.
Yeah, that's fine.
We have to go back to
I
Tribor.
forgot.
Alright,
I forgot.
I'm going to bring my flute up and play. My black misty fog comes from my flute, encircles him, and I'm going to cast Blight at level 4, con save of 17.
I don't have anything with what's going on.
Con Con save of 17.
Of what?
Con save of 17.
On who? The Duke?
No, this
the
guy.
hurt
Oh,
guy.
that guy. The hurt guy. Ooh. Con save of what now?
17.
17.
They have a plus 10 to their con save. I rolled a 2.
Whew, dodge blow on that one.
Seriously?
No, I'm just kidding. He rolled a 10. No, seriously. It was a 12.
There's another video that I sent you guys you should also look at.
I got a 12.
Oh, the DM screen one?
Yes.
Yeah. I saw that one. It's like, you take 7 points of damage. He's hit me 3 times in a row. And it was a crit.
Yeah, it was
like 20 something damage.
Max damage on a D12 or something.
No, it's 3d8.
Yeah,
it was 2 8s and a 7. Plus a crit. And he's like,
That's
7
good.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I
good.
can handle
He did
that.
7 damage to you. That's BS. See, that hit me 3 times in a row. Let me see.
So 7 damage?
So you said 7 damage?
18,
Oh my gosh. What is TikTok? It's amazing.
It's pretty funny. That's funny.
42. 42 necrotic
That's all I
damage.
get.
Yes.
42 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
He probably has 2 hit points left.
To
and he's
him?
wasted.
Yeah. Okay. I misunderstood what you were doing. I thought you were doing Crown Madness.
Oh, yeah, you can do
He
that.
is going to just begin to decay in this necrotic damage. He's going to kill over backwards and hits the ground.
Whoa, good job.
As his the necrotic begins to eat away at his flesh quicker than normal,
And I'm gonna flee
and
behind
in
eventually.
an abnormal amount of time. There's nothing but bones left there.
Nice.
I know. But I don't want to ask that question because it's not a question that you're supposed to ask.
Are you done?
Yes.
The Duke's up. He's going to point at Evangeline and yell, "She has the flask! Get it!"
Oh my
I'm open! I'm open!
football today. We are going to play some football today.
And he's going to shift around, maintaining distance with the Dawn Titan, but pushing up to Evangeline.
Woo!
Is he on top of the table? Because he'd have to be.
Is she missing an arm? Did an arm break off of her, or is it under her clothes?
No, it's under her cloak.
It looks weird, right? From here? Okay. So...
Can he fit on top of the table? So I don't know how high the ceiling is.
You could. You could fit on it. I can stay on this table. Use my head
He's
to the
doing
ceiling.
like a hood slide from a car. He's like
Yeah, just.
in the middle of it.
But
But the table breaks. Auto crits.
the Duke's going to reach down and grab you.
Oh no!
Grappling you.
That's not bad. That's only
Since he's so much bigger than you.
Okay. Are my hands out?
No, your hands are concealed and down next to you.
So,
His second attack is going to be to remove your backpack and bag off of you.
isn't my flask in my hand?
I don't know.
It's in. I thought you said it was in your saddle.
Yeah, but I
thing.
put it in my hands to
Oh.
pop the top.
Maybe. But he removes your bag and drops you to the ground. So you're going to take some fall damage.
That's stealing.
Unfortunately, something this big, he doesn't need to make a sleight of hand. So you can just rip it away from you. You're going to take 8 points of fall damage.
That's generous.
And that was one of his actions. So he's going to make 1 attack on you instead of 2.
So you have a sword?
16
He
to hit.
fails. He fails
16.
so hard.
Oh, yeah, I had a sword. I'm
He
looking.
misses,
Yes.
but he has your bag now. Anything in your bag is currently in his possession.
I think the only thing is the freaking dragon.
The Hellhounds are going to
That's in
move
the bag.
60 feet up to right behind the Duke. That's going to be their turn. The other fire giant is up, hearing his commander yell to get that. He's going to move up to here to here. And you have it in the in your hand, kind of grasping it in your hand. He's going to look you over real quick. He's going to burn his bonus action here to see if he can spot the thing on you. Roll a sleight of hand to see if you can conceal it away from him. If you want to, that can be your. You have to burn your reaction to do that, to try to conceal it.
I don't have a reaction anyways.
Yeah, you do. Everyone has a reaction.
Can I? Is my shield a reaction?
We have a safe?
Shield's a reaction, or attacks when someone moves away from you is a reaction. But I'll let you burn your action to try to conceal this thing to make it harder for him to spot if it's on you or not.
Why do you want a sleight of hand?
Didn't mean to.
Yeah, did that pop up for everyone?
Yeah.
That's
I literally,
weird.
I was reading something on my items and I tried to get rid of
So
it. And
if he
I
tries-
sleight of my hand.
That is bizarre.
If he tries to grab me, can I shield
Um,
and stop him from grabbing me? Is that a thing?
him being 3 sizes larger than you, I'm not sure that you can prevent him from grabbing you.
He just grabs you in a ball.
If he attacks you, you can use shield. Or you can try to conceal this thing in your hand, because he's looking for it. So I'm fixing to give you the result of it without your sleight of hand. Or you can try to conceal it.
No, that's fine.
You don't want to conceal it? Alright, you got a 12, he's going to spot that it's in your hand. And he's going to point at you. She has it!
Kind of run away.
Now your turn. And he's going to make 2 attacks on you.
That's the Duke?
No, the other giant.
Okay.
15. This is 29. Come on, hits. 27 points of damage. Wham! With his great sword. Evangeline, you're up now.
I'm gonna dash.
Moving away, you're going to trigger a reaction from the Duke and from the Giant. You can disengage and then move.
So disengage is taking an action and then moving.
Yeah,
So if I disengage and move, I won't be able to do anything else, correct?
correct.
And you only have to be able to go 30 feet.
And you only be able to go 30 feet.
Can I throw the thing to Declan?
Absolutely, you can throw it. You can throw it. There'll be some checks to see if you can make it to Declan and if Declan can receive it. But you can throw it.
I'm gonna give Declan a heads up that it's coming his way,
That's not anything.
and I'm gonna throw it to Declan.
Okay. Alright, so I need you to
try
make.
and play keep away.
I need you to. Alright, I need you to make basically a ranged attack. Not on Declan, but in that general vicinity, and you got to beat just a generic score in order to get 4 accuracy.
Is that dexterity?
Yep.
So your d20 plus your dex. And she's proficient in throwing flask, right?
No one is.
So it's a 12.
A 12?
What,
Okay.
What's that? I do this one right. So
Your dex.
that's a 13.
Is that a saving throw? I think you just.
It's
just be a
just
shot.
plain dex.
Yeah.
So 12.
12. Okay, so you throw it, and it's going about where you want it to go, and it is sailing through the air. What else are you doing?
Bagheera, the Jungle Book fire elemental, just.
That's a Bulgara.
So pretty much disengaging
Bagheera.
is
Is
just
it Bagheera from the Jungle Book?
No, Bulgaria.
Bulgara.
because I
Is
can't.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the bee.
It's the panther.
It's the panther.
Bulgaria.
No one?
The
Mowgli?
fire elemental?
Yeah, the fire elemental from D&D.
Uh,
So what are you doing? You gonna move?
there you go, you're mixing
there
Mowgli
anything out there?
and Bagheera.
Hopefully that will distract
That's
them
what
enough.
it is.
What is disengaging? Just like
You can't disengage now. You.
then that's fine. I will stay where I'm at and just get crushed.
All right. Brock,
Ooh.
you're up. This thing is still
Uh,
sailing in the air.
Someone has picked up my Evangeline.
And dropped
You
her.
dropped her.
Oh,
She's
and
back on
dropped
the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, she's on the ground.
And then another guy came over and beat the ever living crap out of her.
Well, who was the last person to
The
beat
right
the ever
there.
living?
The giant.
Where
That
the
guy
guy
right there?
on
Yeah.
his feet.
Yeah, I'm doing 3 attacks on that dude.
All right, do it. That giant's.
I'm gonna use
Oh,
my
there it is,
dice.
there.
Okay, go on and use my dice.
Natural 20.
Nat 20.
2 more times. 2 more times. 2 more times. 2 more times.
All right. So,
You wanna use
oh,
my die?
brutal critical. I get some stuff.
You don't wanna
Do you?
use my die?
Yeah. 2, 3. I
You
get
get
to roll
extra
3 of
dice,
these
right?
dice. Yeah.
And it's the axe, so don't you get these 6s?
Yes, I do.
This,
Okay, that's 5, 12,
how many d6s
20.
did you roll?
2.
23.
You only get 2d6s for that axe? Or for that giant slayer thing? It's 2d6s normally?
Yeah.
But you just crit.
So you double it.
So you roll and double it.
Okay.
Every dice roll on a crit's double.
Okay.
28.
Wow.
Unless
I
it's
suck
part
at
of the
rolling
saving
d6s,
throw.
just so we know.
Unless it's a saving throw. Dice damage, then it's not.
Okay. So that's 9, 12, 23, 28, 30, 31, plus 7, 37, plus
38.
2 rage damage for 39.
31 plus 7.
It's 38.
38.
Plus 2 is
38,
40.
so 40. So 40 damage for the first attack.
40 damage for first attack. Holy Jesus.
He has to
You
roll
come in-
Oh yeah, he has to do his
angry.
strike save.
10?
Fails.
So you're gonna smash this guy. And
He
he's gonna
decapped him.
yeah, you come through this way, just boom, both his legs, whoop, and he lands straight on his back.
So it's not an automatic critical because he's on the ground, right?
It's automatic hit.
Yeah.
Automatic hit.
Yeah.
You still roll to see if
You have
it's right.
advantage, yeah.
22 to hit.
You're gonna hit.
Alright, so 2d6 and a d12.
Yeah, a creature that is prone has disadvantage on attack rolls. And attack rolls against them have advantage.
Right. Which I already had advantage. So.
Unless they're farther than 5 feet, then they have disadvantage.
It's so dumb. Doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah.
That's 21 points of slashing damage.
21
Magical
points of
slashing
damage.
damage. His are working out okay, you know?
21 points of damage.
Take that.
As you swipe this guy, you kind of follow through, and you hit him in the air almost before he hits the ground. You come down with the second attack, and with your axe momentum and him hitting the ground, you bury the axe completely, where you can't even see the axe inside of this giant, and he is dead. And when you pull it out, it just rips out some of his stomach and intestines. You pull it, and it just strings out and flies over your head. And you're just like engulfed in giant blood, and you're just so
Okay.
you don't need to make another attack
That
on
go through
him.
his
And
PTSD.
then
It's
I
just
will-
moving away.
Definitely enraged.
I'll turn towards the Duke and I'll say, "Now it's your turn." And I will attack him recklessly with 26.
You gotta move up. Can you get
Yep,
to him?
I can.
Yeah, he can get to him.
Okay. Make sure. For a 26 to hit. It hits.
You didn't have to attack him recklessly. You would have had advantage. Because he's flanked by...
I attacked one thing recklessly anyway. So
Oh, you
it
have
kinda
to?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's the whole turn, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of damage. That's 21 right there. Plus 7 is 28. Plus 2 is 30. So 30 points of damage. DC 15 strength saving.
As you hit him, and you're waiting for him to see if he is stumbled by the weight of this axe.
Okay.
You remember something that a dwarf told you about this axe, or that the Duke was immune to the effects of this axe.
Of the giant slaying axe. Okay.
And Brock's over like, this ain't right.
You remember that? Now that I brought that up? No?
I think I vaguely do.
Yeah. You were
no,
definitely told
Don't. I
that
remember
the fire giant king was immune to the
Okay,
effects.
I don't remember.
That's
that.
why he wasn't able to stop the giant, because he was immune to the effects of the axe.
Gotcha.
So when you hit him with
Did
the
I
axe,
add the 2d6 damage?
I was fixing to say, when you hit him with this axe, it doesn't seem to do as much damage against him as you would hope, especially in your state of enragement.
Okay. Do I need to tell you what I rolled on the d6s?
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
So it wasn't 30 damage.
So maybe switch to the little hammer. It doesn't matter. It's good. Just adjust. That's all.
Fire giant's up.
But I noticed that it didn't affect him like it should have for like a... I hit the shit out of him, but it wasn't as effective as I thought it would
Yes,
be.
you noticed
Correct.
it, and then
he
you
didn't
remembered.
even stumble. Like every other giant you've ever hit with this has stumbled
Yeah.
to either place their hands down to grab their footing or grab something or just like rocked back. He didn't budge.
Okay.
A little
I-
concerning.
I have a TikTok for that.
Look at it, the Dawn Titan is up. Anyone within 30 feet, Brock?
No.
Nope.
Oh, thank God, not me.
Yeah, I think I'm barely within 30 feet.
He's going to take some fire damage.
Bring it on!
Brock, you're going to take
Wow.
39 points of fire damage.
Alright.
The Dawn Titan is going to turn and move around a bit towards Brock, up near, closer to the giant, and he's going to make a couple of attacks. He is going to make 3 attacks.
I don't know if I can get it by myself.
I was gonna say I don't know if you can get it.
The first attack is for 32. The second attack is for 16, and the last attack is for 19. So 3 of those attacks would hit. Or, sorry, 2 of those attacks would hit. One of the 16 minutes. The first one hits for 16 points of damage, radiating fire around it for another 33, but the dude just shakes it off, consumes it, eats it, as if it's invigorating to him.
Do I shake it off?
It doesn't
Okay, good.
fortunately hit you. The second one does 17 points of damage. Another 29 fire damage that hits the Duke, and he shakes it off.
Does he actually appear to be invigorated by it?
No,
Oh, thank God.
just
Hey, by the way,
Side note, you used a very specific word there.
it's fire.
the way you
He's a Duke.
described it, just
If by invigorated you mean like healed or empowered by it, no. But like basking in the fire glory, yeah.
so like Marie on the beach in St. Croix.
Enjoying the sun. Yes, sun.
Like a lizard laying on a rock.
Yes.
Declan,
Yeah. Oh, right.
you're up.
I have to do things.
Yes, you need first of all
Yes, flailing.
to make a dex saving throw as this flash comes flying by you. Slightly off course due to the pulse of fire that
Thank God I have
that
a plus
it hit,
10.
and it goes flying off to the side.
Does a 22 catch it?
22, you're able to, if you want to, you can spend half your movement to move over and grab it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So you can move half your movement and adjust to grab this thing as it was blown off course due to his fiery pulse aura.
Cool. So I have the flask.
So you grab the flask,
And
and you have the flask.
gonna go ahead and tuck that under the old shirt and armor, you know. And yeah, we're gonna shoot some arrows at the Duke. We're gonna move Hunter's Mark to the Duke.
Move 100
So
mark to the Duke.
I can't. Well, so I don't control him now.
No,
Exactly
correct.
does.
Yeah. And I'm gonna shoot an arrow. 27 to hit.
27 does hit. Yes.
Declan remembers being hit with pulses of fire from the fire elemental guy.
That's 15.
15 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm shooting again.
All right.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit him. No, I'm sorry. 17 misses. Sorry, 17 misses. I was looking at normal fire giant. Actually, I was looking at Hellhound. 17 misses.
So does that mean Declan can control?
Yeah, it
Give a
does mean
command?
Declan can.
Yeah,
control.
Declan. Whoever has the flask has control. Of the
And
fire.
I'm
So
going.
then he stopped doing what I said to do?
Yes. See.
I'm gonna tell.
I don't know his name
Titan.
either. I
Uh,
don't know his name either. I forgot his name.
kill the Duke. And please stop pulsating fire into all of us. We are made of that.
Magara.
Megara. Thank you.
Thank you.
You look like The Witcher.
What?
Actually, does.
Yes.
Is that silver hair?
Yeah, that's a. I can't think of the word right now.
And then
You gonna move?
20.
Alright, move back farther.
Raven.
Oh God.
What are you doing?
I watched this first season
It's
when I had COVID.
It's good, right?
It was like raunchy for no reason.
Yeah.
Well, but
I
good.
don't
Can
remember.
you bring somebody back from
It's
Did
a
you see
little
Jennifer's boobs?
There was a lot of
Oh,
boobs. A lot of boobs. Not complaining necessarily, but there wasn't a reason for them. But it was pretty good.
What?
The hell do you mean?
What? Yeah. If
Well,
there's a girl in the TV, does there have to be a
so
reason
like
for
in
it?
Game of Thrones, there was a lot of stuff that didn't need to be there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like season 8.
Yeah. You think that's season 6? Alright, what are you doing? Let's
It's only the one giant though, right?
Yeah. Well, it's
Two
Hellhounds.
giants.
When you when you
Yeah.
say
He's not dead
when
yet.
you
Yeah,
say
yeah.
No,
the
they're
one
both dead.
both the giants are dead.
when
yes.
you say the one giant, you're
one-
talking about
The
the
one
fire
Duke?
giant King Duke guy.
No. I'm looking for dead things.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
There's
you
two
do
there's
you.
two dead giants.
Okay.
If that's what you're looking for.
Geralt Rivera, whatever.
Okay. I think
name
I
of
can.
Witcher.
Oh.
Creature masculine 68.
Season 2 should be out soon, actually.
I think that December,
Yeah.
maybe November.
Yeah, I heard it was coming out.
And a new season of Dexter in November.
I haven't ever. I saw like an episode of Dexter.
Additional corpses. How many
I
corpses
never
do I
watched it.
get?
It was way.
There's up
into
to
it
5 small or
knew it
medium. Oh
existed.
no,
No.
these aren't medium. They're large corpses, aren't
It's
they?
fantastic.
These are larger than large corpses,
Oh,
or
boo.
giant corpses.
Okay.
But
Okay. Well.
Yeah,
Right,
you need to
takes
go on
that.
Netflix. And
That's
Which
watch
I'm
that.
guessing Animate Dead is
Gargantuan.
probably going to be the
It's
same.
probably
thing
one of my
either,
top 10
so-
shows.
Okay. Dang it! That was such a
huge
great
giant
idea.
is the size of huge
Why can't we
giant.
bring
Heard it
back
was good.
giants?
It was really good.
Yeah, that's
And
Wow.
it was
Is
so
that on
good that
Petition
after
Under
like
Spell?
10 years, they were like,
Huh?
people still
Yeah.
want this.
Yeah, smaller.
How much money do you
Yeah,
want
so
to come
don't.
back?
Can we combine?
And he was like, this much, and they were like, done. Okay.
It's the 5 medium creatures. Can we combine that?
That's like
Bring back
The Sopranos.
Okay.
They were like, hey,
So-
look, the show died in like,
I
you know,
want
99.
to turn.
Where are we moving today?
I think
It's
I'm
gonna be-
almost dying.
it's
It's
like-
like bend the rules just a little bit.
The many sins of Newark.
In front. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna use my last
So many
charge
great
on
references.
my staff.
Last charge. Have you used one previously?
Mm-hmm.
When?
Shatter.
Shatter.
Oh, Shatter was the charge. You know, level 5. It was a level 5 Shatter. Or
I
Six?
I did a level 6 on something. It might have been my cone of cold.
Cold.
Okay. All right.
But
The snow cone.
wait, what? Why did it do that?
Because
Stop
it doesn't appreciate
You guys
your
have 2
attempts.
charges on your staff now?
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah.
upgrade?
Yeah.
That's dope.
And
It's
then I
pretty
still
good.
have my Pearl of Power where I can cast
No.
something at a higher level. So I have 3.
Pearl of Power, I think, lets you spell slot back.
Is it?
Yeah.
And it gives you a +1 to like all your stuff.
Yes.
No, that's a
no,
stone
no,
block.
no.
Yeah. Pearl of Power just lets you get spell slot back.
Just get me.
I know because I have a stone block.
Okay, I'm
So
sorry,
as an
my
action, you can
D&D
use it,
just
get
went
get spell slot back, or you
Yeah, it
can
won't let you do anything, huh?
like between combat encounters, like I'm going to use this and get spell slot back.
Yeah.
But I think it's up to a certain level.
That makes sense.
Are you offline?
Oh.
So.
I'm connected to the Wi-Fi.
It's not. It's go. It's loading. You're good. That was weird.
What'd you do?
I don't know,
Crash?
I just
D&D
decided
crash?
to get
You're
on
about to be
there.
the only internet technician in this room.
Okay, second charge.
I did my last internet install over the weekend. Actually,
My
grandma's house.
Yeah?
I had to go to the side of the apartment And move it over from satellite.
He is still the cable guy.
Right? The
Okay.
last, as of yet.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean,
Currently.
I'm thinking about getting just a couple of tools so that I'd be able to. Yeah.
Alright, so.
I'm thinking about just
sorry,
keeping
I'm trying
mine.
to find it. Where's my cone of cold? Okay, so.
Cone of cold. Is that what you're
Cone of
doing?
cold, yep.
On the
Might be
Duke?
cheaper to get some new.
Yep, but I'm doing it this
Well,
way
here's the
so that
beautiful
it should hit the
I've just
hounds
collected
too.
like a
Okay,
full
it hits the hounds as well.
over the years.
Is
Or
it a
just
saving
half
throw?
of them.
Yes, cone of 17.
Like, you know the 9 cutters are like $40
They're
each?
high.
Six.
I have -3. That's why.
The Duke
Here, Cole Scott.
makes
did you
it.
check off?
The Hellhound. She's hitting the Hellhounds with the cone. One Hellhound makes it, the other fails. Hellhounds haven't really come into play yet.
And let's keep it that way.
Yeah, that's cool. Good.
Hopefully, they never do come into play. Do you need help? I'll help. I have like 5 right there. Saying if you want to use like dice up roll.
I already started rolling these.
I don't think it's the
still
dice.
right.
I think it's you.
I think it is too.
She got a 19.
I did. And then I used up the charge, and it didn't get charged back. And then I got a little.
That's not
Not
bad.
bad.
No,
These should
I
be
needed
in
Colin
the
to
dice.
rub up on it.
Right, but these should be.
No, baby, because my this right here rolls great for me.
30. 39 damage?
39 damage.
Just saying, you know, if you guys need some mojo. All night.
Perfect for our show.
It's true.
It is.
Alright, let's see. 39
From 0 to
points
10.
of damage.
How in are you?
Kill this hellhound. I was hoping they were.
I'll give it an 8.
An 8?
That's,
It's not a bad idea, right?
I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's interesting.
It takes off one aspect of fighting somebody is
Yeah.
probably interested in D&D.
Which
They're
is really
automatically cool to a certain level.
deals quite a bit of
Well,
damage
we
to
won't
one of
get
the
along because anyone who's
Hellhounds.
into
The other
D&D
2 targets,
will
not as
probably
much damage
most
as
of the
what you would
things that I
like.
enjoy.
Okay.
Or at least not be like...
Fucking weird.
Yes. I
Or-
want to move around.
Yeah, I was gonna actually... It's like,
10,
you know, maybe that's not a good...
30. No, wait. I don't want to do that because I don't want to get any closer to there. I'm going to go that way. I don't want to get any closer to...
You're gonna start climbing
elemental
over the dead one.
Yeah. I'm going to go hide behind the dead one is what I'm going to go
You
do.
should actually get partial cover.
Good. I can't move back that
We
far
don't
yet.
require a negative COVID test.
Done.
I'm vaccinated. I don't require that.
The Duke's up.
She's vaccinated too.
She's also vaccinated.
Yeah.
But also pregnant.
It's gonna make the attack
No? See
on
how that
Evangeline.
changes it?
We're very careful.
I respect that. You know you're that's what the kid
Evangeline, Evangeline. The Duke hits Evangeline with a nat 20.
Can I shield it?
Oh,
No,
Well, I mean, you can burn the slot, but it's not gonna do anything.
Why do you hate me?
Ah!
I don't.
I'm sorry.
That was 33 points of damage, and then an additional 26 points of damage. So it's
Why
gonna
does
be
it matter?
59
I have
points of
only
damage.
16 left. Why would it
Evangeline
matter?
is going down.
Wait,
What's your total hit points?
is it fire?
75.
No, it's not. She's bludgeoned. 75? Okay, good. You don't outright die,
Yeah, okay.
but
Whatever.
you're going to fall unconscious. He's going to move his second attack to
My
Brock.
body. So much for picking up those dice to do a big thing. Like collecting
God, he
G8.
hits Brock for an edge.
What the hell is happening here?
It's 27 damage to Brock. The second one roll was exactly another 27, so that's going to be 54 points of damage to Brock.
Half
Half,
is
so it'd be
27.
27.
27 damage to Brock.
Brock! 27 points of damage!
He's trying to pass that stone, man.
The Duke is going to look around the room.
Why can't I remember this?
And he's going to yell.
God, no!
Where are my reinforcements? As I think you all remember the horn sound.
Yeah, but they were leaving.
Entering.
They were leaving.
No. A horn sound as he was coming in.
No, they were leaving.
That's reduced to 13, yeah?
No,
that was the
that was,
amount.
and he crit you for 54,
6 or something.
27 points of damage, and Evangeline next to you.
I think she
Yeah,
minus it
I heard
already,
that.
right?
No, I couldn't get into it. I can't remember the
Rogues.
code. He keeps telling me to put my fingerprint in there, but
What is it?
It was 27 total for you. No more reductions. Unless you have something that reduces.
Both the Hellhounds are going to move all their movement speed 60 feet towards Declan.
That seems unreasonable.
So if we can move them 60 feet that way. And as he shouted that,
What did you
you're
shout?
going to,
Where are my
my reinforcements? As I'm sure you guys remember the horn that sounded as he
Sure.
came
my dead body.
into the combat counter.
Yeah.
Y'all hear as sounds like something like slipped and fell down the stairs. But something that did not fall down the stairs is coming down the hallway behind Declan.
What the?
3 ogres,
Okay.
and emerging around the corner of where the elevator were are 2 more fire giants.
I'm going to just get down on my knees and say I give up. Kill me now or put me in prison, whatever. I mean, there's no freaking way. Just when we start
Yeah.
making headway, you throw something else at us.
Y'all were the ones looking for an audience with the Majesty.
Yeah, it's a pretty tight spot.
Evangeline, you're up. Or down, actually. Roll a death save.
Brock is Frenzy Rage.
What do I have to do now?
You have to make a death saving throw. Have you done one of these before?
Very rarely. It's probably my second time doing one.
Yeah,
gotta beat
I'm sure he
10.
can tell you all about it.
You did not beat a 10.
10.
Should
That's
roll a
one
7.
fail.
You failed luck.
1 death save fail. Brock, you're up.
Did this Fire Giant Duke just kill Evangeline?
Knocked her unconscious, yes.
Yeah?
She's
Alright.
not dead
Right.
Okay.
yet. But she's on her way.
Yeah. Brock doesn't like that.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, he's taking out his hammer. Because of reasons.
Can we go to his knees? Find me in his eyes.
And that's a 30.
30 to hit.
Yeah, to
Would
hit.
be yes.
Okay. And he's going to roll this, which is 7. Plus 7 is 14, plus 2 is 16.
16 points of damage.
Yeah.
Alright. You come swinging at him with your great axe.
Hammer.
No, you're using his axe. Right?
He
Your axe?
said he just pulled his hammer.
Oh, you
out.
switched to your
Axe or
hammer?
Yeah,
Sorry.
switch to the hammer. Yeah.
Switch the hammer. Okay. Hits him with the hammer.
Yeah.
Done 16 points of damage. Got another attack on him?
Yeah, with my first attack. Alright, second attack.
Get 2 more attacks?
I do. Just checking, because this was made potentially as a weapon for Storm King Hecaton. It doesn't do any additional damage to the... Wow. Yeah, it's not as... Oh, that's a 17. I thought it was a 1, but it's actually a 17. So that's going to be 28.
To hit?
Yes.
It will be hit with it.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. Nice. You hit him with the hammer. You got another attack with that hammer, or are you done?
Same attack. Yes, another attack.
Christ,
Same hammer.
freaking OP, man. 3 attacks with a hammer.
Wow, that's only going to be 16 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Got some
Here's
movement.
my eye on his
Gonna move away?
charging for you.
I'm going to flank with the storm, the fire elemental thing.
All right. One of the fire giants over here
Yep.
that has just emerged himself around the corner from the elevator shaft is going to move all his movement, and he's going to dash upward. He's going to be just outside the range here. Can't quite see him yet, but he's approaching. Magera the Dawn Titan is going to pulse fire within 30 feet.
I told him not to do that.
He can't not do it.
Okay.
Doesn't that heal Evangeline somehow?
I'm just. I'm immune. No, you're fine because I think I'm immune to it. Let me double check because I do have my.
Brock, are you still going to take damage from that?
No, he's more than
I'm
30
borderline, man. I don't know. It's up to you.
I'm still resistant
No,
to fire.
he's
I'm saying
feet.
no.
1,
He's-
2.
Diagonally, he's at least
You're going to
3 or
take
4.
one failed
Yeah.
death save from that
Okay.
due to being resistant. If you were not resistant,
You would have died.
you would have died right there. That would have been it for Evangeline.
Yay!
I recommend somebody help her.
You have-
Well, I'm waiting on my turn, damn
You're
it!
pushing your back.
Yes, I do.
You don't have your bag.
Darn it! I do not have my bag.
It's okay, let's get to my
Duke
turn!
has her bag. It's not your turn yet. It is still the Dawn Titan's
She's
turn.
like,
Do
I'm
you
just-
have that bag you took from the Cloud Giant? Didn't you have?
He's going to
basically
bash
a
the
bag of
Duke
holding?
3 times.
the chest?
Yeah.
Magera's doing this?
Yes. Wow.
With
One.
advantage, right?
No, we got the spell, but
Yes,
we
I'm
didn't.
glad
we
you
couldn't
said that
get the
because one was
chest.
in that one.
Didn't you have something that?
It's a
Only
19.
you
That's going to
can
hit. Then that
access.
one went to hit.
I took the spell of the chest,
Oh,
but
six and
I
look up
didn't
a crit.
take the chest.
Fail. All 3 hit due to Brock moving around behind. It's going to be 18. 8. 19. 18, 8, and 19 points of damage. And
Ooh. A bunch
additional 26 fire damage. That doesn't do anything. Another 36 points of fire damage that the Duke just absorbs. And another 39 points of fire damage that the Duke just blinks at. But he is going to take, that's going to be 42 points of damage that he is going to take. The Duke's hanging in there. Looking mighty alright.
Mighty alright.
Mighty alright.
Cool. Cool.
Magera the Dawn Titan is going to hang in his spot as he has not been told to move. He's just told to face the Duke. Declan, you're up. Raven, you're the next player to
I
go.
know what I'm doing.
All right.
Sound effect of the knife shot.
I'm going
Pretty intense, right?
to turn. All these ogres are right next to each other in this hallway.
Yes, there are 3 ogres adjacent to each other, pushing to try to be the first one down the hallway
Good.
to
Good.
get the flask that the ranger at the end of the hallway
Go
has.
ahead and shoot. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, 20 hits the front ogre.
Good. We're gonna use that good old bow of radiant impact's ability,
All right.
and let's see. So they all need to make a dex of 16 saving throw.
Saving throw 16. Let's see what ogre's stats are. All right, that one rolled a 9, so it came out to an 8. Rolled a nat once, that's a 0. What was it? What did it have to be?
16.
That
That
one rolled a
was an
16
odd.
and it came to a 15. They all failed.
And one of them crit failed, it sounds like.
That was a 0. Yeah, he did crit fail. It's going to take crit damage.
Okay.
If you get a 0, that's super crit fail.
So that's
Super crit failed and he just vaporized. He's like,
He's done.
well, that
He's
was
done.
my day.
He's not there anymore.
So the lead one's going to take 19
Okay.
points. Oh, I'm sorry. The lead one's going to take 26 points of damage. The others are going to take 17 points, and the one that failed is going to take 17 times 2.
Okay. All right.
34.
Almost.
Okay. Good deal. So you kind of, as you pull this arrow back, you kind of mumble an elven incantation to yourself, and your bow and arrow begin to radiate. And as this arrow flies, a stream of radiant light follows it from the bow. it maintains just, and it hits, and when it hits that first arrow, it just like a thunderous erupt, boom, and it just jaggers around between all of them, doing thunder damage. Lightning damage?
Yeah, it's lightning damage.
Lightning damage.
They all
But
still
it's a
alive.
combination of
Pretty
your
solid
radiant.
sound effects.
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah,
sound.
I could be on Police Academy.
I love that guy. He's like the best.
Should I actually?
What else you got?
They're all still up?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna shoot the front one again. Is it 18 in him?
18 does hit him, yeah.
16 points of damage.
Alright, 16 points of damage to the front one. Nice. He's hanging in there.
I just imagine for some reason, like, what if Declan had guns? And then the difference between Romeo and Juliet with Leonardo DiCaprio and the original Romeo and Juliet, like when they have pistols and that's what they use, or that's what they're using for swords.
I'm going to just separate my bow into the 2 rapiers.
Okay. Alright, 2 of the ogres are going to progress forward. What is their movement speed? 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to push 20 feet into the area.
Oh, so they can reach me?
Oops!
Wow, they just.
It's going to take them 20 feet to get onto the map.
His
It's going to get
intestines
to you
are
another
still
20
out.
feet.
So then they're not there yet. They're
They just
on the
knocked
map.
20
Declan's
feet,
intestines
20 feet
out
up to the map, and
one of
they
them
got
may
40
get-
feet total, so they can move another 20.
So one of them can get to me because
Alright.
it's in the corner.
So one of them is going to get up to you. He's going to make a great club attack.
Without their action, they dash or no?
No.
No, it's just their standard
23 to hit.
ties.
What are they hitting with?
A great club. Dealing 18 points of damage, but it's going to be half to 9. The other one's going to use this action to move around behind Declan.
Oh, God damn.
Oh.
No, only 2 moved, babe.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be 3 on the map.
The other one's going to... The one's going to be behind Declan. You could have just moved the other one off the map.
I know,
Anyways, Raven's...
No, that's not how that works.
Raven,
Okay.
you're up.
I'm going to go and pour a potion of superior potion of healing.
Okay, so that's going to be your bonus action.
Yes, and that is 8d4 plus 8.
8d4. So you roll 4 and you roll 4. Let's split those 4s. So y'all can blame each other.
Hey, anything right now is
Is up, right?
How are you
better.
looking?
About a third.
That's it. It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not
Did you
good.
kill? I'm saying, did you kill him?
Not with a hammer.
He hasn't killed anything. But he's been attacking the big stuff. Well, really, that's all that's been in here. I mean,
13.
Plus 8. So 21 plus 8, 29.
29 total. It's going to take 29 points of healing. You're unconscious, that's going to be half healing.
Don't.
That was funny.
If you're unconscious, you take half healing.
That was funny.
Seems like that's fucking not funny.
Oh, hey, it's not
Alright,
not
Raven.
the situation we
What
are
else are
right
you
now. No.
Can I? Is she far enough away from the Duke that if I like pull her away, we won't get hit, or is the Duke gonna smack her away
If she
from her?
moves away from it, the Duke's going to attack of opportunity because she's laying basically at his feet. Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. Well,
Hopefully he's not trying to.
okay, so I moved up. Do that. I'll have it out over there. So that was my bonus action to do that, to do the potion.
Yes, you have an action left. Homebrew rule. Bonus action to use potions on allies.
Okay.
Pretty legit rule. pretty good.
Okay, I think.
Can't complain as a player. You mean I can heal this person and still attack? Right? That's what it usually comes down to. Like, do I want to heal them or do I want to attack this thing?
Well, okay.
Like,
We have established that giants have a really good con modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Is a con?
That's
Yeah,
correct.
We
That
have
is-
definitely
Amongst
established
other
that.
things.
yeah, I think that's been stated. Come on, Raven, what do you?
I don't know
I'm
how
sure
to-
you're familiar with like a potion of fire giant strength.
Well, I figure strength. Okay, we're gonna try
Summon a grave demon.
20-foot radius.
I mean, you had a long rest. You could. It's your fault. You don't have that.
Look at everything around us. The last thing we need is a demon going crazy.
Or the
Didn't
first thing
disagree.
we need.
That's exactly
how
what
much
this means.
space does this giant take up?
He takes up about probably like 40 feet.
So like a 20-foot radius. If I drop a 20-foot radius something right on top of him, it should only hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna ice storm his ass.
Yeah, that seems fair.
All right.
It's a dex save.
On the Duke.
I'm gonna do, and it's gonna turn.
Does
where
a 19
is-
make it?
No.
All right. So he's gonna take half damage.
Okay, so it's 2d8 bludgeoning and 4d6 cold. So is that gonna make a difference?
Just one's gonna hit him with force, and the other's gonna make him go.
Okay, but it's not. Okay.
But no.
4. Okay, so 2 8s and 4 6s.
Mechanically, no.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
26 damage,
26 damage.
and where he is now difficult terrain.
All right. Nice. Good hit. Good. Cold, strong hit. What level spell was that?
It was a level 4.
Nice. Good deal. You done?
Yep.
Duke's up. Duke. Is gonna look at the situation he's in and not like it. And he's going to spend his action to chug out spree healing potion.
Nice.
I can't like
I
dispel the
can't-
magic.
I can't counterspell that.
counterspell it.
What's the spree healing potion? What was this? What was the rules in it?
8d,
She's just superior.
8d4 plus 8.
Superior was 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
And what is his?
Roll me 4d4s and you roll me 4d4s.
Is that what his is?
Yep, superior healing potion.
Now's the time that I just need a whole bunch of them.
Yes,
That's not
exactly.
I'm gonna let you guys.
No, it'll
know.
be all like 4s.
Oh, I see 2 3s. Maybe. Oh, that's a 2.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. Oh, there's a 4 right there.
12.
So 24 plus 8.
Yeah.
Take 32 points of healing. And he is going to make 1 attack. He's going to attack Brock.
You're not gonna attack this fire elemental.
27 to hit Brock.
No hit.
26 points of bludgeoning damage on Brock.
And then
Brings it down to
reduce it.
13.
Okay. What the?
Can you smash that anymore? Why does it say
That's
bitch?
all I saw when I went there. Like, what? Yeah.
Bitch? On the bottom.
How much damage total?
26, half, 13.
So this motto that I found when I was going through all my panic attacks.
Conquer your enemies. It went away. Alright, the Hellhounds are up. They're going to use their 60 feet of movement to push up right in front of Declan. attack, but they're going to get right up close to you. The fire giant in the back is going to use his movement to push up next to the other fire giant that's back there with him. So they are just outside of the area. One of the ogres, the last ogre that's down the hallway there, is going to push up forward to the corner, just up next to the other one, and he is going to aim there. Evangeline, you are up. I believe you are prone, though. So you have to use half your movement to stand up, or you can cast from laying down. It's up to you.
But yeah, you're going to tell me to do something earlier, so try to lay him down. So I'm going to use my half movement to get up. No, you'll save more elephant food. It's still the same thing.
Still the same thing.
I can't remember if his deck.
I have a question. Does anyone see a way of us winning this fight? Because I don't.
I
This guy
don't.
just took a potion. And Sea of Thieves.
Exactly.
You know, that's like a good sign.
Well, I'm just asking because
I
if-
was just gonna say somebody needs to run in the room while this fight is going on, steal the conch shell, and let's run away.
So I'm down to 1/5 of my hit points, and I have 5 guys on me, with 2 more fire giants coming down the hallway, and 2 more fire giants coming down this hallway. I'm gonna rage, which might buy me a turn with reduced damage.
Maybe.
Maybe. If we don't have a
Because-
plan by the end of that turn, I'm going to tell the fire giant to blow up your bag and nuke the whole planet, the mountain up.
Oh yeah, because we have that thing in there.
Yeah.
Do we roll new characters?
I mean, at this point, it's.
Not yet.
I'm asking if anyone has a plan, because otherwise, that's my plan.
You guys are
No.
fine. Evangeline, what are you doing?
Fine. Aren't there 4 fire giants coming and 5 other?
No, 2 fire giants.
Wards are guys down here.
They all.
One of you heard something fall down the stairs. Fire giant. Goblins.
If we heard it, it wasn't a goblin. Oh,
That's you reading into the situation. The DM has not stated that.
Just so you know, we're all looking pretty rough. We're all pretty rough. Ooh.
I am going to.
You wanted your audience with the Duke? Here it is, bitch.
Right? You guys were so adamant. Here you go.
I'm going to cast vitriolic sphere. And I am going to do it at a level 6.
Who?
The giant.
With the Duke?
Yes, the
Okay.
Duke.
What does he have to do?
It's a deck save.
Deck save? He needs to die.
I don't know if they're good on decks. I know they're good on con, but
Probably not.
An 8?
17.
Oh, you got an 8.
Okay, I don't think I have enough d4s for this. I need 12 d4. Well,
Actually-
actually,
Doesn't 11, but still failed.
12 plus 5. I need 17 d4s.
There's 4.
Jesus! 17 d4?
Yes.
Hold on, wait. I have more D4s.
Don't worry, I'm just rolling them and putting it to the side, keeping these little scores.
5. How many more do you need?
I have 8 so far.
Here's 5 right here.
6. I have 7 right now.
8.
Rolling
9,
those,
10,
that'll give you 13.
13.
She's rolling 17 d4s.
I heard that.
Do you need 4 more?
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, but let's think about that.
13.
Total max damage,
Yes.
if all of them were 4s,
It's still not good.
would be 40.
Okay.
4 times 7 is, yeah, it'd be like 61.
Yeah, total. So that's a lot of dice.
A lot of dice.
Okay,
Well,
so
68, sorry.
4.
Because 4 times 7 is 28.
Is it fire damage? Because
Yeah,
I mean,
so
once we
68
No,
go to...
it's all poison.
Okay.
Acid.
Okay.
No, it's not fire damage.
No.
It's not fire
The
damage?
ones would
Good.
be able to be 2s.
No, it's not fire damage.
Well, it wouldn't matter
It's all
anyway.
acid.
Well, it would.
They got it? No, it wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's fire damage?
Yep. I've had a couple beers.
Yeah.
Wait, what type of damage? It's lightning
Acid.
damage? Lightning?
It sounded like lightning, if that's good.
No, it's acid.
Is lightning damage good? Because it might be lightning damage.
Let's read it inside. In the stats to find out. The only thing I can tell you for sure, fire is not good.
57?
57 fire damage?
Did you?
What type of damage is it? Acid?
57 acid.
On the Duke?
Yes.
Whoa, you rolled that many d4s?
Yeah.
I had to do 12.
Wasn't that more?
No.
12
No,
d4 plus
68 was
5
max.
d4.
That is a lot.
And then
Yeah.
I get to add 5 plus another 5 because it's an evocation spell.
Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, good
So
job.
what'd she do? The vitrolic sphere?
Yes.
So what does that look like? Can you read the description of the spell? I don't know what Tropic Spear is.
It's like a
It's
ball
my
of
little
acid.
slug bug that I
Oh yeah.
whisper to and throw it.
So you whisper it to a slug bug and throw it?
Yes. Well, I remember it now.
Okay, slug bug. Can
Yeah, like,
someone
can you tell us
describe
about
a
this?
slug bug?
Yeah, just tell us about this.
What's a slug bug look like?
I don't
If
know,
I
it's a
look
giant
up-
slug bile, so I just like tell my bug, hey, go just jump.
Vomit.
Man face.
So you take
It's like
the
a little
slug
caterpillar.
and you
Yeah.
throw it at it and it like lands on him
It's
and
like
then
one of
just
those
like
arms that you fling
And
at the wall and it
explodes?
sticks to the
Yes.
wall. It's like one of those.
Have you seen
so the slug like lands on him and like crawls
have
in
you
his ear.
seen the Pokemon movie, that little thing that gets stressed out and then blows up?
Side up.
Voltorb?
Yes.
Psyduck.
Yes.
What? Sigh.
Yes, that's my bug.
Whoa.
So he crawls in this thing's ear and then explodes.
That sounds like Animorphs.
Wow, that's awful.
Did you ever read Animorphs?
So,
Yeah.
no, I don't
Yeah.
remember it.
The Duke's dead. You killed the Duke.
Really?
He's dead. His head just explodes.
Oh.
And
I
he is
discussed Plan B for no reason.
dead.
Ooh. Maybe.
Wow.
Well, a good thing because
That's it.
I didn't even add my level 6 damage to it.
There's a slug crawling in his ear. A giant.
But the best part is the slug
King of
comes
the
back
Giants taken down by a slug.
out. Nice.
Brock, you're up.
Woo! Alright. There's hellhounds behind him, right?
No, they're over towards Declan.
Oh shit. I'm gonna run over that way with a dash action.
There's nothing in range of you. Don't do that. The thing is just gonna kill you if you get near him.
Oh yeah, he's still pulsing. You can't stop it.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm
Rob
resistant
really
to
doesn't
fire,
care about
so
whatever's
I'll
going on over there. So anyway, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Why would you not?
Well, let's let Brock do his thing. I'm sure he has a plan.
why?
I can't see.
Uh,
I don't know where I am.
Yeah, over there's
I'm
good.
assuming I can get like to this guy. I just can't do anything.
That way?
Yeah. Oh, I moved 40, so I can go 80.
20, 30.
oh yeah, you can. Sorry.
So I'm gonna move over there and hopefully get out of this guy's range.
Yeah.
Wait. You have to move around this
If
guy.
he was here, it'd be 10, 20, 30.
No, moving
40,
over his
50.
corpse is going to be
Difficult.
the difficult terrain, so it's going to require double movement.
But then he should still be able to get over here if he goes around this way, right?
So the
Okay,
10,
then go
20,
around the other
30,
way.
40, 50, 60. He could get close to there, yeah.
You can like right there.
Like right there.
I just didn't want to get
Well, you're
like
gonna get
within
hit.
30 feet of this
You're
guy.
gonna get hit.
Yeah, because if you move around this way and go over the corpse of the Duke, it's going to be difficult terrain. If you go around him, that's about as far as you can.
Do I see this conch shell on the Duke?
It's not your.
Probably
It's
not.
well. You would have to.
Okay, so I didn't
Burn
move. So before I move, because I'm like, if I can't get over here, then I
Yeah.
don't really care.
You wanna? Do you want to burn your action? And,
Got my bag!
and look him over pretty well.
Sure.
As you're getting my bag.
Roll a perception check. Are you enraged?
I am.
Okay. Just wondering. Because if you don't attack me, then you're gonna lose.
Right, I will lose my. It'll be 24.
24. Looking over the Duke, you don't see a conch shell, but you see a very large key that is tucked away behind, like kind of under his tunic, kind of towards the back of his belt. Not a
Oh.
conch shell, but a very nice looking, elaborate key.
Can I take that?
Yeah, you can take it.
No, take it.
All right, take it.
And
You got a key.
I'll move out of range of this fire, dude.
Not
So
in range currently.
Yeah, you're gonna move. If you're gonna move now, you're gonna move like opposite direction from everyone,
Okay.
or like just take a step back.
I'll take a step back.
All right, move him a step back. Just make sure he's not in range. It's your turn.
That'll be my turn.
The fire giants that are just off the map here see the Duke go down, and they're going to look. Shock and horror is going to fall over their face, and they're going to look at each other and say, "Now's our chance. I will be the next Duke." And they pull out a horn.
Are they not going to fight each other to figure out who's
And the ones that are just off the map are going to move up to Brock, one of the giants, and he's going to attack you. 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Where I thought we could have gotten out of
24 points of damage, so it's going to be 12 because you're
Still raging.
raging. 12 points of damage.
Luckily, because they hit me.
Do they have swords?
No, they don't. They have iron maws that are very large. Magara the Dawn Titan is up, seeing his foe fall beneath the thing he was tasked to kill is now dead. He's still going to radiate that fire damage. Is there anyone within the range of him?
No.
Yeah.
So my instructions were to kill the Duke. Did this guy just announce that he'll be the new Duke?
No, he announced that now's our chance to possibly become the new Duke. They're not new Duke. So he's going to use his turn to return to his master. He's going to move towards.
Can you
Declan.
radiate once he gets to Declan?
Well, I mean,
No,
he's close there. He can
he
try
can't.
and kill those people.
But he is going to attack one of the ogres that are standing there.
Probably the one that's flanking me.
The one that's over on the side. He's going to hit that ogre for a nat 20,
Woo!
dealing 38 points of damage and 67 points of fire damage.
Should I just take him off the map?
Yeah, go ahead and pull that ogre off.
Ash.
He's dead. His next attack, he's going to look over at the Hellhounds and kind of see that he's on fire and that they're on fire. He's going to kind of like pet them a little bit. As
Okay.
he's petting one of them, like fire's radiating between the two of them. And one of them kind of looks up at him. He's just going to come over and punch it right in the face.
I love it.
Do another 27 to hit on the Hellhounds. 13 points of damage to the Hellhound. And that's going to be his turn.
Okay.
Before it demolishes it.
Declan,
Yeah, Declan's here.
you're up.
Here.
Uh,
Present.
Press and surrounded.
So, is this the guy that I hit with the more damage? The guy that's in front of me? Because I believe he was.
He's been hit with quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage. And I'm gonna go ahead and poke him for a 29 to hit.
Go hit.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
Yeah.
He is still hanging in there, but he is not looking as well as he once was.
28 to hit.
28 will hit.
For 13 points of damage.
How much?
13.
13. 13's enough to finish off that
Ogre.
that ogre,
Good. So nothing's in melee range of me.
as he is dead.
Dead. Outside of the range of the fire pulse.
I know, I'm thinking.
But why?
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna tell him, finish off the hellhounds and then kill the giants. And I'm gonna throw the flask to Raven.
Alright, so you're going to chunk the flask to Raven.
So it's a ranged attack.
It's going to be arranged. Ooh. No problem.
23.
Yeah. So you're going to get going in a general direction, but it's going to take a bit to get there. So we'll see if anything knocks it off course. on
Raven,
its way.
get the flask!
Am I up?
No.
No, but it's still food.
Actually, you are up, but it is not made it to you yet, as it is basically just left Declan. He basically has yelled, "Raven Flask!" and gone. And now your turn. So it's going to be a second before it is released and makes its way to you.
If only we had the dimension door.
Okay, so it is me.
It is you.
But the flask is not to me yet. Okay, so these are giants that are coming in.
There's your giants coming in, and then there's an ogre over there and two.
Okay, you know what?
What?
Just gonna do it. Crown Madness. On the front one.
The front giant? What's the answer
17
make?
whiz.
17 wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got 5.
Oh, thank God. Okay, he is mine.
With
Mine, I
the
tell
giants?
you. Yes.
The front
I need
The one
a.
next to me?
Yeah.
one. Yep. She just crying madness thing.
No, that's fine. That's good. That's good.
Woo!
That's very good.
Cool!
So you're going to see this crown form above his head and this like horrors
You
like
did say it's time to become the.
Oh, there you go.
He is now the Duke.
He wants to be the Duke.
What else
so
you doing, Raven?
Do I command him yet?
You can give him a command, but he
He
will
can
not fulfill it
command
till
the
his
Duke.
turn.
He said he wants to be the Duke.
Tell him to blow his horn to, like, disengage the troops.
It's not your turn. Won't you shutty?
I don't know if I can do that. I think he has to attack.
Flaccid horns.
Can he attack with the horn and break it?
So yeah, that's my turn.
You can give him a command. You're not going to?
Well, but you said he can't do it. So I have to
He
command
can't
him
fulfill
now?
the command till his turn.
Okay, well I'm gonna tell him to attack the other giant then.
Alright.
I thought I could command him when his turn.
The two hellhounds, seeing the flask fly in the opposite direction, put on a halt and begin to run the opposite direction
The hellhounds?
towards whoever has the flask currently.
Which is still
So we're playing
So how
fetch
much did
for
they
the
move?
hellhounds.
So they are going to move 60 feet towards Raven.
Oh. Well. Oh, attacks opportunity.
So you will get attack on that first one, but not the second one there.
Throw it back, throw it back, throw it back.
Actually, he's not going to attack the hellhounds, as the person that currently holds the flask did not tell him to do anything. He's gonna hang
I
on.
don't see
Wait,
anything in the air.
Yeah, I did.
You're not currently holding
It's
it.
still
No,
in the
wait,
air.
The
no.
flask is in the air.
Nobody's
No one has
holding it. It's in the air.
But he would still obey his last command.
Apparently,
No.
if nobody's holding it,
No one holds it. If the
I
flask is
swear
not
you're
in
just out to
someone's
get
hand-
us.
it's okay. Because we're doing a good job of trying to feed him at every turn.
And those two hellhounds are gonna look at the flask that's flying in the air, and one is gonna squat down and begin to get ready to pounce. The giant that you had taken control of is up.
Okay, so I want him to turn around and turn on his buddy.
So he's going to attack his compadre there. He can make two great sword attacks. Is that what you want him to do?
Uh-huh.
The first great sword attack is for a 23. That will hit. The second great sword attack is for a 18, and that will tie. So you're going to deal 27 points of damage, and then 13 points of damage for 40 points of damage to the other giant. Good deal?
Uh-huh.
Alright, as that giant turns to attack him,
How much damage did you say?
40 points of damage. The other hellhound is up, but it moved with the other one on its turn.
That's a good one. That's an actual roll.
The ogre is up. It is going to progress inward towards the fire elemental, and it's going to attack the massive fire elemental.
That's silly.
So he's going
I
to
mean, I'm
swing at the fire elemental for an 11. It's going to miss. I'm going to swing at him again for a 24. That's going to hit,
Wow.
You do nothing.
dealing 16 points of damage to the fire elemental. But due to the fire elemental's rage, the weapon that he swung and hit the fire elemental with is going to be consumed, and he is going to take 27 points of damage upon impact, killing him.
This fire elemental. Just saying.
Beast. Evangeline, you are up.
I am going to...
I did mention that the fire elemental earlier was radiating a little brighter, a little hotter than before.
You mentioned
Right?
it.
I did mention that.
Yeah, that was said.
I am going
Attack it.
to...
Ah!
Dare.
My hair's getting all wild, isn't it? And all of a sudden I look like...
Is it stress?
No,
Yeah,
it's
from
like...
her
it's-
fall break.
I am going
I'm just
to...
messing with you.
About to fall break your leg with this fire elemental.
I'm going to...
That's Brock's job.
Vitriolic Spear again on the Hellhounds.
Okay. What did that have to do?
Dex save.
Dex save of 17.
The first
You
one.
have to dodge her slug.
This giant slug
It
comes
was a turtle.
flying at it. It opens its mouth to try to bite it. Rolls a 3.
It does successfully bite it.
Yeah, it does. The second hellhound. Ooh, we got a nat 20. Is it dex save? It's gonna be 20. Damage?
I need 4 more. 4.
How many d4s?
10.
What spell is this?
It's a 3rd level Vitriolic Sphere.
3rd level vitriolic sphere. You can cast 10 d4s.
Is it a 3rd or am I doing it at a 4th? I'm doing it at a 4th, sorry.
That's still 10 d4s.
Yes. Well,
Seems excessive.
I take it back. That's 15. Because I have
15?
another 5.
What?
What? That's a lot.
Wait, so wait.
Oh.
Serious.
10d4 damage
That's
at the
8.
end. Oh, yo, hold on. Wait. That's 10d4 damage, and then at the end of the next turn, it does 5d4 damage.
And then I have to add 5 to that?
You can add 5 to the first one.
Wait.
So you roll 10d4s now.
And then 5d4s next turn.
8, 9,
Their turn.
Yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
I think it's broken.
Seems like a lot.
29.
29 points of damage?
Yes.
That's 10d4s?
Yes.
That's
On
94s.
the
Oh,
Hellhound,
1, 2, 3. No, you're right.
the Hellhound that failed his saving throw is going to combust and die.
He was the one that was reaching for it, right?
Well, both of them are there together, so they both were kind of pulled down, ready to launch out.
Oh, sorry.
The other one is still hanging in there.
That's fine. It still
Yeah.
takes damage at the end of it.
You gonna move?
Even though it failed.
I'm gonna
Oh,
move.
no. It succeeded, so it does not take that.
Yeah.
See how this next one.
No, he doesn't take it. He
Right.
succeeded. So he doesn't take that.
Right. But he
The other
take
one
it
would
until
take
he
it, but
gets
he's
there.
dead.
I would roll that.
Brock. You're up.
Yeah, I think I can get to that other fire giant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
The
do-
one that doesn't have the crown of madness above his head.
Correct. And I'm going to take so far 3 attacks. One of which is a 23.
Yeah, it hits.
Use my.
Use your what?
No. I thought you were rolling your next attack.
9, 15.
Well, wait.
This has been insane combat, Gunner. In case you guys are wondering.
17, 24.
No, you think?
I mean,
20.
there's been a lot of fucking shit in this.
That's 26 points of damage plus DC 15 strike check.
26 points of damage?
Yeah.
Plus a DC. Ooh, that is a 2.
Alright. So he's prone.
Definitely rolled an animal handling check.
I did?
Yeah, he did earlier. That's a 25 to hit.
He's gonna go prone.
Cool.
So you're gonna have advantage on that if you didn't already.
I kind of did already, but you know. Woo! Alright, that's 12 plus 4 is 16 plus 2 is 18 plus 7 is what, 25
Mm-hmm.
points of damage.
5 points of damage.
25, yep. And it's gonna be a 28 to hit.
Yep.
Woo! Shit! Woo! 21 plus 7 is 28 plus 2 is 30 points of damage.
Oh my god. So you take one massive swing at this giant, knocking him down, and then 2 other swings at him, just laying into him. He's still alive, but he's not looking good at all.
Cool. Yeah, that's what I got.
It's his turn. He's going to spend half his movement to stand up. And he's going to repay the favor.
Oh, shit, I forgot.
19 to hit.
You're still working.
Ties.
Ties. 35 points of damage.
Quarter damage, so 35 halved is what, 17?
23. No, yeah, 17.
Halved is 8?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Second to hit is a... Second hit's gonna miss with a 13. So he gets up, takes 2 swings at you, 1 hits, 1 misses, and he's gonna hang out there as he's not able to do that. Look how the Dawn Titan is up, and he is gonna radiate fire 30 feet. Anyone within 30 feet of him is gonna take some damage.
Just the Hellhound.
Which takes nothing.
Yeah, the Hellhound is immune to fire damage, so it is not going to take any. And he is going to look around for the Duke and not see the Duke and not attack. Declan, you're up.
I'm shoot her as a Hellhound. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
16 points of damage.
Alright. 16 points damage. Nice.
Natural 20.
Oof.
So 31.
31 to hit.
Yeah,
Well, at 20 out of this.
that's it. 21 points of damage.
Does that include Titan Slayer or whatever?
That was on the first roll.
Awesome.
I'm not gonna cheat the numbers.
He is still hanging in there. Anything else?
I'm gonna whistle
Sorry,
and
what?
say, "Here, boy, here, here, boy."
Is that like when you bite a dog's ear and it listens to you?
Yeah.
It's just like you.
Or you
Yeah,
shove
here,
a
boy.
finger in its butt if it gets it?
That's a good way to break
Y'all
the
did
dog fight.
Yeah, right.
Actually, I don't know if you've ever been at a dog park and like.
No, I've never gone to a dog park and shoved my finger in a random dog's butt.
Yeah.
Tell us
Why
about
the
it.
hell
It
would
works.
you? No, no. My turn's over.
Listen.
My turn's over. We're moving on.
Functional.
It works. I heard it works.
It does.
Yeah. I've only had to ever break up one dog fight, and that involved me kicking it in the head.
Anything
another
else
way.
there, sir?
I
The-
would never.
The Hellhound
to
is
me.
is hanging in there.
Did it respond to my whistle? And
No.
the
I
here
read
boy
it. I read it in a forum once.
in giant here boy.
Well, it hasn't been his turn, so it isn't.
In a
You don't know
deep
yet.
forum.
So,
Done?
like, if I throw this key at you,
Thank you.
it's only out of
Thank you.
deep respect for the man you used to be.
Is there an ogre still up, or are they all dead?
They're all dead.
They're all dead. That's what I thought.
They had fingers.
Raven, you're up.
So-
Wait, she doesn't have to catch the thing?
Oh,
Flask.
yeah. Is the flask coming our way?
It is coming your way. But before it gets your way, I need you to roll a dex save. And the Hellhound is between you and that one is going to make a dex save. Almost like a roll off.
Doesn't seem right. I threw that thing pretty high. I got lobbed it. I had to throw it like.
Alright, I'm finally
140
rolling
feet.
it.
Okay.
What?
It's a lot of faith. Like 4 hours later.
12.
She let the charge run out.
Yeah.
She just left it there.
You gotta refresh
But
it.
that's
I
mine.
kept doing...
Raven.
What? It probably passed. I can't see it.
Easy. Look over.
Is it a 20? I can't see. It's
She's
right
short.
over the edge.
Alright. Can you see it?
It's a natural 20.
It's a nat 20. The Hellhound rolled a 20 on his reaction to snag this thing out of the air just before it makes it to Raven.
That's fine. She's about to kill it.
So as it jumps,
So he has-
it's going to move forward a little bit, correct?
No, it's jumping
yes.
straight up in the air.
And it's going to move forward a little bit.
No, it's jumped straight up in the air, catches the flask, and is beginning to move down.
Oh, it's a
But
cat.
you're up.
You can do it!
So, in most video games, when something jumps, it's got a predestined path down. Because there's only like one way it can go.
But if he's moving, he would jump for it and keep
Yep.
moving
So,
forward.
like, you know exactly where he's gonna be.
No, she just shoot him right down in
Oh.
the air.
God, just nuke him.
Seriously.
He is more than 35 feet from me, isn't he?
It's an oddly specific number.
Yeah, for sure.
Well,
And it
I'm
doesn't look like it.
technically
It looks like
my-
maybe about 30 feet.
So I can reach him.
Count it out.
Well, from here it looks like it's like 35 or 40.
It's like right on the border to me, from my spot.
Yeah, for my spell, it looks around
Okay,
like
then
30,
I'm gonna
35 feet.
go get him.
Oh, wait, I was looking at Evangeline. I was looking at the wrong character, no wonder why. Yeah, okay.
Am I going to get him?
Are you
or
gonna
not?
move up to him?
Yes.
Okay. I'll also move up to him.
You gonna let him land on your dagger?
Yes. Alright, I have my dagger pulled out.
Okay. You gonna try to stab this hellhound with your dagger?
Mm-hmm.
Do it. Roll it.
With advantage, because he's falling onto a dagger, right?
No.
14.
14 misses.
Advantage because he's
I
flanking. Is
quit.
that guy not behind of him?
Done.
Is that guy not behind of him?
It's not an ally.
No, it's not close enough. No, he's not within 5 feet. So you move up to try to stab him, and you go to shank at him, and perhaps he shifts or uses fiery aura to throw you off a bit, but you missed the stab, and he lands on the ground. What else do you do?
That's all I can do.
That's all you can do. The Duke's up, he's dead. Other hellhound's up, he's dead.
Your person.
I command him on my turn.
Yeah, you give him a command.
Okay.
His last command was to kill the other giant.
Well,
I
keep
am
killing.
sorry. But
So
who are
it
you
goes-
commanding?
The giant.
This one right here.
Oh.
So he'll take his 2 turns, 2 smashes.
And his turn is up, so he's going to make 2 attacks. On the
With
giant. Oh, the 28 to hit. And a 29 to hit. This is going to be 24. 34. That's a lot of damage. He takes 2 massive swings, boom, boom, collapsing this other giant that's standing before him. The other giant is dead. However, he is going to make a saving throw here. So he breaks. Oh, that is outside the box. 19 to break out of your.
That's fine when you start killing him.
Alright, so he is no longer under your control.
So that means my concentration drops, right?
Correct.
Trust me,
The hellhound that used his reaction to catch the flask is up. And he is going to make 2 attacks on Raven, who is standing right in front of him.
How can he be up so quickly?
He can't bite because the flask's in his mouth.
He is going to breathe fire around the flask.
Does the flask make it that he can't hit her?
I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Just one.
Yeah, just one.
You didn't want that anyway. That's when you wanted.
24.
24.
With a natural 20.
So you're going to take 13 points of damage.
Is that quarter damage?
That's. Did you get a nat 20?
Yeah, she got a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to tell me you got a nat 20.
Okay, nat 20.
Alright, so you're going to take quarter
definitely
damage
said
on
it.
26. So that'd be 6 points of damage.
Woohoo! 6! Got it!
6 points of damage. That's better than 12, right?
Hell yeah.
14,
I
12.
actually have not been hit up until now.
That's why.
You haven't been hit until now?
That's legitimately why I
Good
threw
to
it to
know.
her.
Not
Because I
quarter
knew she
damage
was still
anymore.
at first.
I
I knew you hadn't been hurt. I was like, she can hold it. I was like, but that didn't work out.
And you're going to see Magara the Dawn Titan turn toward you and focus on you.
Shouldn't have said anything.
First off, how can this communicate with him?
I can't.
Evangeline, you're up.
I am going to. I'm gonna move. I feel like I'm close enough.
You can almost reach him.
And I'm
So
gonna.
you can reach him because I could reach him.
I'm going to.
Fireball.
I'm going to cast Shatter on the Hellhound.
Alright, as you begin to cast Shatter, and you kind of throw this thing at it to shatter, Megara, the Dawn Titan, jumps and places himself between the Hellhound and you, absorbing the damage from Shatter. Go ahead and roll your damage.
But it's an AoE.
He's gonna hit it and consume its space. As the Hellhound ordered Megara to protect him from all damage.
Well, I wish I had known to just grab it out of his mouth.
What's the range on it?
It's a 10-foot radius, I think.
Yeah, 10 foot.
Yeah, so he'll literally just jump one square over from it and hit it.
Holy shit.
I know, right? The time that you freaking need it.
How much damage is it?
22.
22, so Megara takes 22 points of damage. Nice hit on him.
Is that an evocation spell?
Yes.
27.
Boy. I want to kill him, but
27. I don't want to kill him.
Fire elemental god.
yeah. Little less.
Brock, you're up.
This giant has lost a crown of thorns. I'm about to smack him 3 times with my axe.
Smash, smash.
Yep.
First attack is 26.
That'll hit.
With 27 points of slashing damage, DC 15 strength damage.
16.
Okay.
You didn't even roll.
What was the
that.
first damage?
Did you say 26?
I thought I said 26, yeah.
Alright, 26.
You better roll this properly.
Hold on. It's gonna go back in the dice tray.
Thank you.
That other one didn't hit.
No?
Probably not.
Are you sure?
13?
No, for sure. No.
Yeah.
Get another hit?
Yep.
Roll it.
13. I'll select my dice next time.
13 to hit?
Those are the same 2 dice. Give you the same 2 rolls. They don't like you, sir. Let's put these.
That's
over
because you
here.
touched them. That's okay that you touched them. But
It's not because I touched
gonna move
them.
in?
it was my turn. Ow.
No?
Nah. Can I get
Alright.
this back?
Alright. Could shift around
He
a
wants to jump off of something. It has been a while. He needs to get up high
Ah.
so he can jump off of something.
I crave heights. So, F is
Raven,
that.
you're going to take 35 points of damage.
Okay, now I'm getting hit by. Oh
Damn.
shit. The elemental?
You're going to take 35 points of damage. Half. That's what we're looking at.
So that's 17
Wait,
points
did you
of
say
damage.
35?
Yeah.
17. You're going to take 35.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take me down next.
Megara is going to use one of his legendary actions called Quench Magic. Megara targets one creature that it can see within 60 feet of it, and any resistant or immunity to fire or damage that the target gains.
It's a legendary action.
It's an action, it's not a spell. From a spell or magic item is suppressed. This effect lasts until the end of Megara's next turn.
Well, nobody gains.
That's an ability. It's not a spell or a magic item.
No,
right?
she's scanning it from her magic staff.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not elemental adept with fire?
Well, maybe that too, but she also gets magic resistance from her staff.
But I also have it from. Without the staff, I still had it.
Okay, without the staff, you still have it. Is it? It's not a spell?
Let's see.
I don't know, but
No, because I took it as it's a feat.
Okay.
Elemental
it's
adept?
like a class ability.
Yeah.
So it's not going to drop that in. So you're still going to have fire resistance. But your fire resistance gained from your staff is
no, that
immune.
you don't get resistance from that. Things that are resistant to fire damage.
Okay, so
don't
it is
matter.
my staff then.
Hold on, scroll again.
No, because that's right there.
Okay, you can. Yeah. So no, she doesn't get
So-
resistance. So the resistance does come from her staff.
Alright, so then it's going to be negated. And he's going to punch you 3 times.
Oh.
Now you're gone.
Yep.
First
Sure,
one's
he's not
going
gonna
to
just punch her one
First
time.
one's going to hit you for 30. The second one's going to hit you for 22.
Wait, doesn't you have to roll a hit though?
Yeah, this is the hit.
Oh, those aren't the to hit.
The next one is a 31.
They all hit. I'm gone. So doing the
She's gonna be dead if it hits her 3 times, because the first one will probably take her down.
Well, it's going to hit her till she goes unconscious.
all I have is 12 hit points left. The first one got
Yeah.
me.
Alright, so it hits you one time and you go unconscious. And it's going to turn to Raven and hit her. Raven, 17 to hit.
No, I have my armor up, so I'm at 20.
Alright, 28 to hit.
Yes.
It's going to hit you for 14 plus 30, so 44 points of damage.
Oh, well, that's
She's
it.
still up.
We were looking very hopeful. We were looking very, very hopeful.
Declan's up.
I'm going to cast my wind wall where the Hellhound is, and it's 50 feet in length, so I don't think Megara can cover the whole area to prevent the 3d8 bludgeoning damage caused by it.
Wait. Okay, so what does this thing do?
It's a 50-foot long wall on the ground that's
Mhm.
15 feet high and a foot thick.
So it's a wall. Where are
Yeah.
you casting it at?
I can cast it anywhere within 120 feet.
Yep.
So I'm going to cast it right under the Hellhound
Okay.
as its origination point. I'm going to have to go 25 in both directions.
So it's
Which
going,
what?
like, between the two of them?
Yeah, like straight this way, that
Straight.
way.
Vertically.
Where it will hit them?
Where it'll hit. Hit. So I guess I'll hit Megara too.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide. Is like how's it running? So it's running straight
I guess it's
this way,
running like this
that
way.
way.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
vertical.
All right. So it's
They'd have to make dex saves.
dex saves.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it strength save? It's a strength save of 15.
All right. The Hellhound made a 19, and Megara
Oh, my d8s.
made
Oh,
a 32.
man. No, here.
It's pretty
Like
strong.
on that one there.
Yeah, that one's mine.
That one there.
I like
He's an elemental god.
Well, that's okay because they're still gonna take 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright. 8 damage to Megara. And 8 damage to Hellhound. Alright, good deal.
And the Hellhound's still up.
He is still.
That's what I'm saying. What's up?
Well, that's my action. So I can't attack after that.
Now up a spell.
I can't even attack my bow after that, can I?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, just takes my action.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna take my
But
potion of greater
that
healing.
wind wall is still up. What? Does anything happen if they start to turn in it? They take the damage again?
I don't know.
Look that up.
Should.
Raven, you're up.
Wait, how bad is this hound looking? I mean, I can see him.
No,
Yeah.
they don't.
Do you want to? Burn
Projectiles
your
and
bonus
small
action to
creatures
get a
can't
gauge
get
on
through
it.
it. That's all.
That's
Okay.
fine because I don't do bonus action for anything.
Burn your bonus action. He's looking. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Get him.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's bad enough for my dagger to take him down because I
Oh.
really need to kill something with my dagger. But he really needs to die right now.
Look, we'll find you more goblins.
Yeah. Okay,
Jesus.
fine.
There's a giant over there.
Yeah, stab him.
Brock just deal
it'll take like 50 stabs to take him down.
Brock just has to deal non-lethal damage to him and you can get the last blow.
Alright, I'm gonna vampiric touch this sucker then.
Brock doesn't let
'Cause I need to be healed.
Because if he gets a
All right.
killing blow, he gets 3D.
Oh wait, is this
I will throw it
Oh.
at you.
I'm using my axe anyway.
Shatter Wreath Pink inside the life potion?
I'm using my potion. Like I said I was.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out.
Hate healers.
Shatter Wreath. Do I have to? It doesn't say that I have to be at a distance.
Y'all looking kind of tired. Y'all got time to hold new characters?
I do.
That was a
But
joke.
None of us have. Oh, I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow.
Are you off tomorrow, John?
I am. Marie has to work, and we have an appointment early in the morning for her stuff.
Look, you got the positives. That's what do you want?
Right.
They gotta keep making sure the medicine keeps.
What are you doing, Raven?
Vampiric touch.
We don't know if
It's
it's
a 9.
That's
Plus.
a 9?
Yeah.
Okay, so 18. On the dog. I know it hits, so stop being a go ahead.
18 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it hits. For sure.
Okay, and it's 86 is all? Okay, 46.
we're not sure if it's the baby or not, but her body's going through all this crazy stuff. We're injecting her with so many different hormones and all this crap.
Joys, which we need to do when we get home.
Yeah, she wanted to be home by 11 so that we could shoot her up with all the.
Sorry.
It's fine.
No one's
Hey.
home.
No,
No one's
this-
home.
No, it is what
You
it
know, this is just.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
This is it.
24.
This is the encounter. I thought it was gonna be over, and then more people keep showing up, and I was like, you know what?
Was I wrong?
20.
is. It's not like we're in the middle of a giant
wrong.
fortress.
12, 13, 14, 16, 17.
Or
You
knew
were right.
we were walking into
21
it.
damage.
20 damage on the Hellhound?
Yes.
Okay.
You suck so much.
No.
He is dead. The Hellhound.
I was.
I
What
want
kind
to
of damage
grab
was
the necrotic, so he's
Necrotic.
gonna shrivel up into a little
So
black
this
husk.
fiery Hellhound, the fire goes out on him and he begins to wilt under this ore, and he collapses down forwards.
Can I grab the flask?
Are you within range to grab the flask?
She's in melee
I'm
range.
like right there in front of him.
Yeah.
She just stabbed him with.
Yeah, you just used your action. You can't grab the flask, unfortunately.
He's full of shit. You absolutely can grab the flask. That does not require an action. That does.
I think looting something from another person's corpse requires an action.
Picking up an item on the ground doesn't require an action.
It's not on the ground, it's inside his mouth. So it's technically on his corpse.
Was his mouth
Yeah.
not split in twain?
Did he dissolve?
Not close.
Regain hit points equal to half.
Just his
now.
jaws
So
there.
what was it, 21? So I
21.
get 10 points healing.
Yeah, Andrew's like,
Whose turn is it next? Is it mine? I want to grab it.
It is not your turn next.
Oh, boo.
It
aren't you
is.
dead?
It
Aren't
is
you dying?
the fire giants that aren't
Yeah.
currently on the map.
So die.
It's the 50 elite fire giant squad. Shit, this is all the.
Really how they fell down the stairs?
Yeah.
He got up.
Never mind. You are right
You
now.
actually just heard 50 guys falling down the stairs. It's just been a constant thump. You assumed it was machinery.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ray, what are you doing?
You thought it was
You
that
are
chain?
right.
There's nothing I can do if I can't pick the flask up.
Picking. It's not just picking the flask up. It's like
Okay, then
prying the
I'm done.
flask out of the jaws of this creature. So it's going to require an action. It's looting this corpse. It's not just like picking it up off the ground. Like it's just something laying here. It's not that. Okay? The fire giant's up.
The one next to me?
The one next to you.
Cool.
It's going to attack you.
He shits his pants, right? He just runs away?
No.
No? Oh, okay. I misread that situation.
He's going to swing
I thought
at
he
you.
might be kind to
For
us to make
19.
him run away
Is
before,
that a
but
tie?
Somebody knock that hellhound over before we think it's still alive.
26.
Quarter damage, so that's 13. Halved is 7.
Yeah, 7 points of
Six.
damage. Then 21 points of damage for the second attack, or 21 to hit for the second attack.
That'll hit.
24 points of damage, so it'll be 12.
12.
And that's
Still
going to be their
good.
turn. And off in the distance, you hear banging. And chains moving and clinking and banging. But eventually it's your turn.
What just happened?
I feel dusty.
Oh,
I'm down. I was down. That one hit, remember, put me down.
so you dead?
No, I
she's
still
down.
have two.
Oh, she's down.
Chances.
Oh, that's right.
I feel one
She came back early. I was thinking she was still down from earlier, and that was the third time.
I thought you were. I remembered you went down, but when we said something
You're
about
like,
you being
wait
dead,
a
you're like,
second,
no,
I
not
gotta
yet. Or
get-
you said something that
No,
made
because
me.
he kept hitting me,
Brian.
and I'm like, that first one alone is gonna take me down.
Okay.
I forgot. I didn't realize
I
you were
don't think I
down.
have.
Yeah, you were trying to keep hitting,
Well, I mean,
and I was
you're
like,
standing up on the map
oh yeah,
there.
sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, no, don't. The
So,
first one alone took
so
me
you're
out. Yeah,
So that was one failed death save.
yeah.
That was my turn, right?
It is now your turn. Yes.
Am attack this fire giant 3 times.
Do it.
Smash, smash. Don't take that one. I mean, it's probably each charge now.
Oh, bro.
26.
26 to hit. Oh, hit.
No damage.
26 damage. Hopefully you'll roll more damage than that. Please roll more damage than that.
Probably not. That's 8 plus 5 is 13 plus 2 is 15 plus 7 is 22.
Where did you
Almost.
get it from?
That's close.
I don't know.
That was 5, 4, and 3. That's not 8.
5, 4, and 3.
4 and 3. Was
is
it a
12.
4 and a 3?
5, 4, and 3 is
Yes.
12.
12 plus 7 is 19 plus 2 is 21.
Like, wait, where did you get
21 to
8?
hit.
No.
21
No, 20
damage. What did I say?
22.
Did you say 22 before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, roll
Sorry.
again.
You said 8.
Close enough. A 12
May have
or
been
4 is
combining
close
the 5
enough.
and 3.
Probably.
That'll hit with a 25.
Yeah. Come on, Brock. Hit him. Kill him.
Get him!
Do it. It's my birthday. You got double damage.
Nice.
He probably has like 2 hit points left.
17.
17 damage.
Yep.
All right, Brock. You want to hit him again?
Yeah, if he's still up.
Yeah, he's still up.
Wait, are you using your axe? Doesn't it have to make strength checks?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What type is where you got?
That is a 20 and a nat 20. 30, 20, and a 27.
Try.
Alright, that's 12 plus 7 is 19 plus 2 is 21.
21 to hit?
Damage.
Damage.
Damage. Okay.
That's all I got.
His last.
Good job, Brock. You took
It's still alive.
3 big swings at him. He's still alive. Yes, he's still.
And on that last one,
Pretty
you
good.
gotta roll your.
Oh, yes. Oh, that was a 2. 9.
Okay, so he's down.
So he's gonna fall prone from that last attack.
Now it's pro.
Now he's prone. Not when you can get advantage. Well, I think you already had advantage.
I had
so
advantage
I don't know that
anyway,
would
but
matter.
he also has advantage on me.
Now he's advantage. Mugera the Dawn Titan is up, and he's gonna. Anybody within 30 feet of him?
I'm dead.
Evangeline and
Nah,
Raven.
Right.
Raven,
Oh,
Does that mean I take
What?
another?
you're gonna fail another death save.
Okay.
That's 2. Raven,
At least it's just one.
He just like
36
explodes.
points of damage.
Yeah.
She's down.
At least it's
No,
just
I mean
one.
this
What do you
is
mean?
this is aura.
Okay. Because I'm resistant.
Sure.
She's resistant.
Yeah.
So we're doing 1.
So we're doing
We did that
one.
last
Good
time.
job.
Yeah, good job.
I have one more roll, babe.
Yeah, thank God. Raven's down as well. He's going to turn to the flask, and he doesn't have a command, since no one has given him a command to attack anyone. He can't control the radiant damage. It wasn't purposeful. He didn't mean to. But he's going to grab flask himself. And he's gonna look at it. I'm in control of my own destiny. And he's gonna look. The person that mocked him previously when he was in control of Evangeline. Does anyone know who that was?
I sure don't.
He's gonna look at Declan. I'm in control now.
What did I do?
You called him, the Dawn, and mocked him. Mocked his name. And he remembers.
I thought I just said, okay, so you're Dawn.
He always remembers.
I thought I mocked me. Okay.
And he takes the flask and swallows it. That's his turn. Declan, you're up.
Can I see the flask inside his body?
No. He is consumed in a fiery aura that cannot be penetrated by mere mortals.
This sounds intense.
I still have a giant. You have one more save, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't.
I can't
No,
do
you're
anything
good.
now.
You're good because I don't have nothing on me. My bag is still with that dead chieftain.
I was looking to see if I even had another. I should have a regular healing potion on me, but
I have a
I got
question.
4 of them.
Yeah.
But I can't do anything.
If I tell Mr. Sprinkles and Whiskers to take these healing potions and shove them down my allies' throats, could they do that?
Probably.
Cool, I'm gonna summon Mr. Sprinkles and Whiskers,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give each of them a regular healing potion. I'm gonna say, you, Mr. Whiskers, shove that down Raven's
So
throat.
they're going to spend their action to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can do that. They can
Sprinkles
assist
is
you
gonna
in
do that for Evangeline.
But it unlike spending your bonus action, it will eat their action.
That's fine.
Okay. What type of healing potions?
I only have regular healing potions.
So regular healing potions. You guys are gonna
1d4 plus 2, right?
what's that?
1d4 plus 2?
1d4 plus 2?
Or is it
No.
1d4 plus 4?
I thought it was more than
It's
1d4.
2d4 plus 4.
Hold on.
2?
It's
Two?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
That one.
2d4. Wait, what'd you get? What'd you roll?
5
5?
plus 2.
Yeah.
7. Evangeline, what'd you roll?
He's gonna think against the higher, I'm guessing. They're the ones that look like pyramids.
I know, but I mean, did I roll all of them or
rolled
something?
1,000 of them.
Like, how
earlier.
could you not have them? Like,
Oh god, that was bad. 3 plus 2.
Oh, it's
5.
almost 5.
so you guys both got 7.
7 each. As you guys come to, still laying on the ground, with the Dawn Titan still kind of standing over you, and his eyes look a little different than they did before. A lot brighter, a lot more intense,
Oh, good.
a lot hotter,
Yeah.
a lot more enraged.
I'm gonna just look at him as he's staring at me. Be like, Evangeline trusted you, you treacherous fool!
Be careful with this.
Yeah, you doing anything else?
I used my action to summon them. Thank you.
It was a good turn. It was a great turn.
That was a good turn.
It really was.
Legit?
It was. It was the best turn you could have made for the team.
Oh, hold on.
You know, the giant that is prone
That
is
was
up.
just the best turn.
He's
That
going
was
to
the best
stand
turn.
up. He's going to look at Brock, and he's going to look at McGavin, the non-Titan, and see that he is like enraged, and he's going to make a head V-line. He's going to charge it, and he's going to attempt to dive through him to try to pull see if he can grab the flask and pull it through his body.
Do I get a dive over here?
You can, yes, if you want to.
I'll go ahead and do it, just for shiggles.
All right, go ahead. I mean, this seemed like it was helpful to everyone, but if
Yeah,
you want to fault
maybe.
it, go ahead.
I know.
Maybe it would
Go
be.
ahead.
No.
I missed the box.
Because, I mean, I'm sure it would be more helpful if the giant had the flask.
Yes.
But, I mean, if Brock wants to try to kill the giant, go ahead. Go ahead, Brock!
I mean, I'm not a smart man. That's a 27.
You hit him.
I was thinking that. I was like, oh god, please don't kill this giant. It's the only way. He's the only person that can reach into that man's stomach.
Not true. Mr. Whiskers and Sprinkles.
Will burn
Are
up.
they immune to fire?
No, but they're mystical, so they can still go through. They
They
can't.
will burn
What
up.
kind of damage did you get?
12.
12 points damage? Oh, yeah, 12 points damage. Alright, so as he turns to leave Brock's presence, Brock cleaves at his back. He lets out a gasping breath. And he kind of falls to one knee. He places his hand on the ground, lifts himself back up, looks at Brock intensely, but continues to charge forward. Head down. He pulls.
It's my birthday!
He pulls his greatsword in front of him and leaps into the fire giant, trying to either knock out with his greatsword or grab this flask as he flies through it. What's better, the fire giant being on his own or the giant having control over it?
Being in control every day.
That's better?
I'll give this kill the giant. Shoot a couple of arrows. He's almost dead. As soon as that flask is out of his hand, somebody needs to grab it.
Yep, he rolled a 4 to hit the flask on his way through. He misses, and he would take an immense amount of fire damage going through this thing. Fortunately for the giant, immune. So he lands on the other side. He's gonna land prone as he dove through it. Come on, get out of it. He tried his best. Evangeline, you're up.
How could he miss?
If I move away from that little man, would he get up? The little fiery person, would he attack me?
Yeah, he would.
Okay.
Well, you can move.
Can
you
I
can disengage.
Can I dispel the magic that's in that flask?
What?
You want to dispel magic on the flask.
Would that means he goes away? Or
No.
Would he be?
You can absolutely
Okay,
dispel the magic on the flask.
never mind, because I already know what that means. He will be loose, and there will be no containing him. At least with the flask, he will be contained. I am going to disengage and back away.
All right. Do you want to disengage it?
Yes.
Disengage does require your action, so you will have to burn your action and you can move away from him.
I can't take any more.
Move away 30 feet. 10, 20, 30. All right. So you're at the edge now. That if he radiates his pulse, you will not get hit.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do something
Brock.
after, but I can't right now.
You're up. You're over there. You saw this guy dive through to try to find the flask. He didn't find it. He landed on the ground on the other side, engulfed in flames, but let's see.
I'm going to dash towards the office.
What? The office.
That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Right there. That's where I'm going.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right, you're leaving.
No, I work for the.
All right, that's Brock's turn.
With my one
It
hit
is Megara the Dawn Titan's turn. Who's within 30 feet of Megara?
Raven is.
Raven.
Oh, and Mr. Sprinkles and Whiskers.
If they can take fire damage,
They absolutely can take fire damage.
they're gonna take 38
They're
points of
down.
fire damage.
Ah!
I was gonna say you could have. Yeah, well.
Raven, you're gonna take 38
Can
points
there-
of
I'm
fire damage.
down.
Can their body shield Raven?
I don't believe they can. He is going to now under control his own destiny. He's going to
See,
say,
we didn't need
He's gonna
a
yell.
demon.
I'm free! My full power will reign over this world! And he's going to erupt. Boom! And a blast is going to radiate across the room. I need everyone to make dex saving throws.
Does that mean I fail a save?
You're going to fail a save.
I'm like 152 from this.
Yeah, I don't know that it matters.
Oh god. Okay.
Um,
9.
Wow. Oh no, I didn't fail.
I got a 14.
whoever didn't fail is going to take 36 points of damage. Whoever did fail is going to take 36 points of damage. Whoever didn't fail is going to take half of that.
I'm down.
18.
I'm down.
You up?
I am up.
And he is going to take 3 swings on the prone the giant with advantage.
Oh, I forgot about him.
Oh shit, that's 1 crit.
Two
crits! Alright, let's see again. 1 more attack. Alright, that's 3 hits. 2 crits, 3 hits! Oh wow. Oh wait, that was wrong. That was the fire damage. Sorry, that sounded like too many dice. Alright, so he's going to take 15. Second roll is 19. Third roll is 14. Fourth roll is 12. And then 18.
He's just dead,
Yeah,
right?
he's down. There's no point in even.
What do you mean? He has 156 points of damage, so.
The giant?
Oh.
I wish he would not put us.
But then, you wouldn't
He
be.
just took 100 points of damage. The giant that had 64 points of damage remaining is dead as he turns and just clubs this giant that is laying prone on the ground. He is dead.
Now he's gonna come squash the rest of us.
And
Hopefully he
Magera,
stays
the
dead,
Dawn
and
Titan,
then
is
leave us
going
alone.
to look around. Who's still alive? Who's still up? Declan's up. You're down?
I'm down.
You're down.
Mm-hmm.
You're down? He's going to look over at Declan, and he is going to use his last action to cast a fireball in your direction. Sorry, Declan.
Well, it was a nice run, guys.
It was,
Pretty
yeah.
unreasonable. Pretty unreasonable.
I guess I need to pick a
Wait,
new character.
how does he have another action after 3 attacks?
Yeah.
He has legendary actions where he can spend 1 point to cast a fireball, or 1 point to do quench magic, 2 points to do cloud magic, or 3 points to summon another elemental if he wanted to. So he's going to use one of those since he hasn't used any of them in the entire fight.
No,
he hasn't used any of these.
Yeah, he did.
No, he has not used a single legendary action in the entire
Yes, he
fight.
did.
He used it on
at least-
Evangeline.
He used one.
Oh, he used one, yeah. But these refresh every turn, but he hasn't used any others.
So I wish we had known because, we could have told him
To do
summon
those
a
things.
water elemental or something.
No, it's fire elemental. He can't summon anything but fire elementals.
Well, he sucks. He could have done something else.
He's going to.
He's just smashing
Cast.
these people. Why didn't you do a legendary action on these people?
With
Why
all this
just
fire
smash?
damage.
He just kept smashing.
Make a dex saving throw, please, sir.
There's
Everyone
clouds
in here
magic.
is
That's
critical
not
fail.
fire. He has a cloud thing that's a legendary. That's not fire. He should have done that. Kill the Duke
It's cloud,
quicker.
it's cloud of
Ten.
fire.
It's not cloud of fire.
It's smoke cloud?
27. What's the damage?
How much?
27.
Okay.
And
He's gonna run away now.
he is going
Killing all the
to
giants on his way.
use his movement to move towards the elevator shaft.
How far does he go?
He goes 100 feet.
He just goes away.
So
He
basically,
just
like
goes
here,
away. Please
like
don't
right off the
Jesus.
map, because he's
Right
like
off the
90
map.
feet from there.
Raven, you're up. That's safe.
Let's make these rolls.
Have I roll a 20?
Mm-hmm.
8.
Failed. Evangeline.
15.
You made it. Brock.
Stable.
You stabilized.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go.
But you're still on the ground, but you're
I
stable.
have 1 hit point, right?
Yep.
No, you're stable. You have 0 hit points.
Okay, I'm
You
stable.
just don't have to make
I
that
just
save.
won't.
Declan, you're up.
I'll ignore that mechanic.
Yeah. These are fucking public squares.
Yeah, you're never gonna make it to us.
Circles of death.
How far is healing word?
Touch.
Well, healing word isn't touch, but
I have cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
yeah. Well, you know, Evangeline passed one. Dash.
Yay!
Yeah, we do have the throwable ones, but I think I might be too far.
I don't have them.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're all in Evangeline's pack, but
That's the,
Which is
Oh.
at the Duke.
Y'all,
the Duke still have my everything.
he does. Yeah, the Duke has your backpack still.
There's everything in there.
It's gonna take me at least 2 turns to get to her.
To get to who? Raven?
Yeah.
Okay.
Magero's up. He's going to pass through the Duke and begin to move forward on his way out. Declan, roll me a perception check.
I don't see anything.
What'd you roll?
A 1?
You definitely don't.
Well, a 9 total.
Not though. Magera passes through the corpse of the Duke and progresses on over towards the elevator shaft, and he says, "Anyone who stands in my way will feel the wrath of the Dawn Titan." And he lets out an eruption that scorches the side walls, and it bursts out in front of him and up the elevator shaft, burning and scorching the sides of it. And he progresses on forward.
cool.
Death save, Raven.
You got this. Come on. You got this. Keep positive energy. I'm trying here.
Would
I
you
know how
like
it
me
feels
to
because I
rub
failed
it
2.
out?
I failed 2 of them, and if it wasn't for Declan, I would be dead. So you got this.
Stop real quick. You guys, stop and think about the situation that we're in.
It's not bad.
Declan's alive. The 3 of you are dead. Everything, all these giants that came in this room are dead.
Oh no.
This elemental god has been freed and is heading toward the surface to be released. Like, is this not crazy? Is this not crazy?
Yeah.
It's crazy,
It's
right?
a crazy thing.
It is insane.
It's actually ridiculous.
20. You guys got a 20. That's 2 successes. So you got 1 fail, 2 successes, 1 more, and you're stable.
No, she has 2 fails, 2 successes.
Oh, you failed one earlier?
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm glad I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. I
Yeah.
may not have been so cheery. Evangeline.
Come on,
I thought a natural 20
Evangeline.
automatically stabilized. But I
Come
guess
on.
not.
No, that's 2
Evangeline.
successes.
12.
Just
Thank
like a natural
goodness.
1 to 2 fails.
Right, that's what
Okay, I got a 12 in that one.
So that's a
Oh,
success.
success.
Yeah.
Brock,
So are you stable?
you're already
You
have
stable.
to.
I'm stable.
But you can't do anything because you're still unconscious.
I'm
Yeah.
still stable.
Still stable. Magera
Still trucking.
finds his way to the elevator shaft. And you just hear whoa him. Declan, you kind of like look down that way and you see him grabbing and engulfing his fingers into the sides of this elevator shaft and pulling himself up, just ripping the sides of this mountain down into it as he begins to claw and climb his way out. And he is headed to the surface.
I don't even want to think about how many drowned died getting him in that jar.
What
Well,
Roll a quick history check, real quick. Do me that.
how many fails
7.
do you have?
7? Is that
Huh?
7?
Fails do you
7
have?
total?
Are you at 2 and
7.
2?
You're pretty
yeah. No,
sure
no,
you
I
may
just
have
have
heard
two.
this name
Two
before.
success.
That
Yeah.
is
One
a pretty
failure?
popular
No, I
name that
haven't
like,
yet.
but you're not quite sure. You can't quite pinpoint where you've heard this name before.
Fuck
Like,
this name.
yeah, you know, like, you're the Titan. That's like I've heard that. I can't quite place where I've heard it, but I've definitely heard
Maybe it's so popular you just
this
can't.
name. He's climbing his way out to the surface. Well, I mean, like giants finding each other may not be a problem anymore. He makes his way to the top. He continues to climb his way out. Declan, you're up.
I'm gonna go give her a potion. Wait, where am I?
You should be able to range if you dash. You should be range.
Yeah, I can dash and give her a potion.
Dash over to Raven.
Yeah.
Yep, you can dash to Raven and give her a potion with your bonus action.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna look judgmentally at Keysmont. Like, really, dude?
And
Nothing?
You couldn't give her one.
Yeah. This whole time?
I didn't even have anything in my bag. Could he do that?
Keysmont?
Yeah. If
No!
I had,
But Declan doesn't know
Absolutely
that. But he's
not.
still looking judgmentally at Keysmont about
why
it.
couldn't he?
Keysmont, who normally looks like he's probably solid in this realm, is very hollow and phantom looking as he's looking at him judgmentally.
Yes, extremely judgmental.
He
He's
could
like,
totally
he's
grab
dead
stuff
too.
and pull.
He's like a ghost.
Yeah, he's a
Four
ghost.
plus two.
He's ghost.
He is reverted to a ghost.
Doesn't matter as long as I'm alive. 5, 6, 7.
Alright, so you're alive, but you're still prone.
As you open your eyes, I'm just gonna look at you like I'm real sick of seeing with you guys.
Raven, you're up. You're awake. You're prone. What are you
That
doing?
was also my last potion. That was-
I'm going to look around, kind of half sit up, look around.
Anything specifically, or what?
No,
that was very vague.
I'm not done talking.
She's mad.
And I'm gonna see Evangeline still laying on the ground. So I'm going to. Am I within 30 feet of her? I think I'm further than 30. Well, 35 feet.
You can get to her in your movement
Okay.
speed.
I'm going to
Because you could use
crawl,
your action to move.
You
to
just throw it
her.
at her face, you know?
crawl
Yeah.
over to Evangeline.
Just beam it at her. You can use your action to get to her and then your bonus action to beat her.
Yeah, because I mean, you probably have to stand up, so that's half your movement.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I wouldn't make it.
Yeah.
So then you have your action.
But you have your action. You can burn your action to double move.
Okay, well then I'm gonna double move.
Now, so if you double half move, it's normal movement.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw
So you would have had to have stood up first.
Got it.
Alright. I can't just crawl over there.
No, you
Because
can't.
at this
You're up.
point I really don't feel like standing up.
Alright, so you give her a potion?
Yes.
Alright,
So it's just a normal potion.
alright, so roll your hit
2d.
roll the hit points. You gonna let her roll her own?
Yeah.
Alright.
2d4s plus 2? Plus 8? Plus 2?
2d4s plus
Evangeline,
7, 9.
your eyes open, staring at the ceiling of this giant fortress, with Raven looking over you. Not looking in very good condition, pretty rough looking. She's like looking over you. She tries to help you up, but it's your turn.
I'm gonna take her help and I'm gonna sit up.
Alright, so you're gonna sit up, come to your feet. Going to your feet's gonna take half your movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around. I'm just gonna let out a whole bunch of
Cuss word.
cuss words.
Son of a bitch.
This was, some shit. This was really some shit. Like, let's get out of this stupid freaking conch shell and leave this place now.
Do anything else?
No, I'm gonna stand right where I'm at and just kind of catch my breath and just.
Okay.
Or I can, you know what? I'm going to walk over to that giant and snatch my shit from his hands.
Okay, you're gonna make your way over to the
Yes.
giant.
I'm gonna snatch myself.
I'm just kind of keeping us in combat order because you guys are down, but there's no more combat really going on.
Yes.
Currently, the only person that's down is Brock, but you're stable now, so we're not rolling death saves. So I'm gonna take us out of combat roll. So you guys actively can do whatever you want.
I want to go
But Brock
grab my
is
bag.
still down on the ground, but you're not rolling death save. You're just laying there, basically snoozing unconsciously.
I want to go get my potion from my bag.
So you can go over and you see your bag kind of hanging on the arm of this giant. You're able to swipe and get all your goods and stuff out.
Okay, and I'm gonna walk over to Brock and give him a potion.
Okay, so you go over to Brock, give him a potion. Brock, you're going to be healed. Anyone else do anything? And we're standing basically at the base. This was a hell of a combat encounter.
Yeah, we could say that.
Four fire giants
I'm
plus the
gonna
Duke.
start just looting giant bodies.
Looting giant bodies is going to be difficult as most of the loot they have is giant size.
That seems reasonable. I'm still gonna do it.
So you're going to find a lot of stuff on this giant, so like giant-sized armor, giant-sized swords, but you're going to find about 4,000 gold that you're able to accumulate between these giants.
Should we all just add 1,000 gold?
Huh?
Should we all just add 1,000
I
gold?
can put it in my. I can actually just put it in my regular pack. It doesn't have to go in the back of the whole thing.
Do you keep 4,000 or do we all add 1,000?
Yeah.
I don't care.
You can each.
Anything else you guys are doing?
I'm not that worried about it.
I'm hoping Brock is going to tell us that he has something.
Yeah, hey
Yeah.
guys, I
Towards the
have
door.
this key.
Towards the,
Fancy.
The
over
chambers, yeah.
the direction.
That Brock is. I don't know if he had the key or not. I'm just gonna go see if I can get into that room.
Hey, I got this fancy key from the giant
Great,
guy.
let's go.
Okay. Are we not?
I'm gonna
over
literally
the dead bodies anymore.
I'll look and see. I'm gonna pass Evangeline the key,
Okay.
but I'll take a look at, it's a fire giant lord. He's probably got some stuff on him.
All right. Roll me an investigation. Declan, you were saying something. What were you going to do?
I was just gonna stop
You-
Evangeline.
You quickly, briefly looked over these guys and looted the gold they had and saw that they had the items that they had aren't anything you can loot. You didn't really dig into their pockets and things that they had.
23.
23. Looking over this fire giant lord, you find a couple gemstones that are probably worth 200 to 300 gold apiece. A place where a key probably would have hung if it wasn't already taken. But you see laying next to him that looks like it may have, maybe not something he had, but something that fell. A flask.
I don't want any more flasks.
Laying on the ground
Does it look
near him.
similar to?
I'll need a history check to see if it looks similar to a flask you've seen before.
This is
Yes, looks
Duke's
identical
body.
to a flask you've seen before.
Okay.
Brock, give me the flask.
Hey, I found this flask.
Cool. It's identical, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the lids. Does anything come out?
No.
I'm gonna go run after McGarrett.
At this point, running after McGarrett, I don't know, is an option as he's moving 3 to 4 times at any possible speed that you could possibly move.
But he has to go
Can
up
we,
a full
oh,
mountain
okay.
shaft.
If we say
Yeah,
the words,
he at
can
this
it
point
still
he's
pull
climbed
him?
out of the mountain shaft as he can move 100 feet.
Can I just scream fire containment wave?
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you scream fire containment wave, and this energy goes bursting out of it. Well, the shaft, and pulls back down. This elemental god
Holy
that
crap.
is screaming and yelling. Your day will come. I will slaughter you. Your offspring, anyone that remembers you, will die! As he's pulled back into the shaft. The flask, rather. And it